Good morning. Hello. Happy Monday. How are we doing? Burgundy, happy 13 months. She do on my glooper till I wonky. Thanks for resubbing. Rassinet, thank you for 6 months. Hello, y'all. Hello. How's it going? Let me zoom these in. Hello, good morning. Happy Monday. How's everyone doing? Hello. Hello. Hello, mucha shaka paka. We're continuing Knights of the Old Republic today. I'm excited. It's the gamer hour. I'm EP, up too late, Eclipse. I've heard it's so good. I've heard it's so good that I probably will play it maybe after KOTOR. I don't know. If I get enough requests to play it, I will. I don't know. Do you feel like it's a game that you would like to watch someone else play once you beat it? Look at the cat dragged in. Yeah, okay. Arch-Tempered Raid DAO comes out tomorrow. Yeah, dude. Play it, add it on the list. It's very Bree-coded. Okay, cool. I might wait a little bit longer then for people to like fully beat it. Maybe after Cyberpunk or something. We'll see. We'll see. Have a job interview later today. I'm definitely completely not nervous. Hey, you got this. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. You got this. I can imagine you theory crafting for it. Okay, love that. Love that. Love a game where I can theory craft. Dead Meat, every 22 months, 6 every 7. How's it going? I've been playing so much Oblivion. We're so back. Yeah. Yeah. Add Clear Obscure and Blueprints. I don't know if Blueprints is a good stream game. I still haven't played it, but I don't know. I still don't know if it's like a... Is it satisfying to watch someone play it? I have no idea. You guys are gonna have to tell me, because I have no idea. I haven't watched any gameplay of it, so I literally do not know. How much is Blueprints? I don't know. It is, but need to heavily moderate spoilers. Yes, gets very backseaty. Yeah, I'd probably not look at chat much if I streamed it. Love Blueprints. It's a puzzle heavy, so backseating might be an issue. It's $30, I think. I think I got a code for it. It's chill. No two runs are the same. Lots of theory crafting. I love theory crafting. Lots of theory crafting with Blueprints. Did you start Oblivion yet? I want to get your reactions from it. Okay, that's the other game I don't know if it will be good for my channel, because Oblivion is a huge game. And it's not like a very story focused. I mean, there's a main story, but I don't think that's what everyone loves about Oblivion. So I also don't know if I should stream that. It's very hard to know what games I should stream after KOTOR 2. Do Expedition 33 first, then Oblivion, then Cyberpunk? It'd be good 1 or 2 stream game. Okay. Too many huge games coming out. I don't know about Oblivion, TBH. Yeah, because that's the thing. I don't know if it's like a good, like, for my channel. I think people like watching you lore dive in theory craft, which is why Blueprints would be fun. Yes. Claire Obscure is like a 30-hour game. Okay. Yeah, Expedition, that's like a must-do. It sounds like that is like, yes. So that's getting added to the itinerary. I just don't know when. Definitely before summertime, though, I think. We'll do Claire Obscure. Either the next game or after Cyberpunk. Probably the next game, though, that I play. Because I imagine KOTOR 2 will take a little bit longer. Didn't you just make a schedule? I did, but it's a tentative schedule because it's up for modifications because we don't know what games are going to be requested on my channel as I go through the year. So Expedition 33 will fit your trademark tiers quota. Perfect. You did good with New Vegas, and that's what got me into your channel, Bethesda Games. I mean, New Vegas is Obsidian, technically, but yes. KOTOR 2 is Obsidian, too. Currently catching up on your KOTOR playthroughs. Thank you for uploading them to YouTube. It makes watching the VOD so much easier. Hey, no problem. Sorry it took so long. But yeah, the KOTOR 1 VODs are all getting uploaded on YouTube. I think it's almost complete, all of them almost. Like a couple more days, they'll all be out. And then I'll start uploading the KOTOR 2 VODs after that. So I did see Jesse and Dodger play Blueprints. It's fun watching people use their brains to do well in it. You have a pretty wrinkled one. Thank you. New Vegas is more story-driven than Oblivion IMO. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about too. So Oblivion might be put on like the backlog. It does look fun though. Hi, Simply. I'm good. How are you? Might be good to pick a day to work on the 12-hour VODs so you don't have to cram on the last day. Yes. I don't know how I'm gonna... I literally can't. Like for some reason, my Premiere crashes anytime I try to break 12-hour VODs into 2 parts, so they may just be lost. They're also from like old playthroughs too. I mean, like at this point, they're old playthroughs. So, let's see. It took like 2 hours of first KOTOR stream for you to say, were we a Jedi or something to that extent? That's funny. Have you tried being better at editing? All the time. How are you enjoying KOTOR 2? I love it. I love it a lot. It's really good. I like the questions it's asking. Yeah. It's very satisfying. Were we revving? I think it was, yeah. Get my notebook out here. Yeah, I'm loving it. Lil, thanks for 8 months. 8 months is flown so fast. What the hell? Also, have you seen the 1-hour loop video that the Star Wars channel uploaded? Is it Niamos? Is it the 1-hour loop of Niamos? Mon Mothma dancing? I think I saw a screenshot. That's so funny. I'm gonna put that on. I've been devouring Expedition 33. Yeah, I've heard literally nothing but good things about Expedition 33 or Clair Obscure. So yeah, that's probably gonna be the next game we play if I had to guess. Yeah. Have you done a Baldur's Gate playthrough? I've done a Baldur's Gate playthrough off stream. I've never done one on stream. I've never done the Dark Urge playthrough of Baldur's Gate. Lies of P will be this summer, probably before the DLC comes out. I have been watching The Last of Us TV show. I feel the same as I felt last week, which is like they're making a lot of changes to the narrative that I don't know how to feel about, / I'm not the biggest fan of, but like I decided this show's very not for me. It's for people who have not played the game first and foremost, so but I'm a little bit confused by certain things that are happening and changing. Yeah. 3 for 3, this show has been making me frustrated. Yes. Yeah. I think one of the biggest things that made me frustrated about the most recent episode, slight spoiler, I'm going to be as vague as possible though, was the nature versus nurture conversation one of the characters had. And I was like, this feels like character assassination. Like, I don't know, what are we doing here? I'm very confused. I was like, I don't, that was not the takeaway I got when I played the games. Can't even think about The Last of Us with Andor. I know. Happy eve of Andor, everybody. Tomorrow, new Andor episode. 3 new Andor episodes tomorrow. Sorry, because they're doing the 3-episode releases. That is exciting. KOTOR 1 and KOTOR 2, I always do a dark side playthrough because it's so much fun. I'll have to look up clips like I did last time of dark side playthrough stuff. I guess I didn't really look up clips. I like did the like most effed up thing. Mother, you're dripping is so good. I know, that screenshot is so good. Such a good reaction image. I thought just the first week was 3. No, I think they're doing batches of 3. It's like a movie every week. I'm pretty sure was what Tony Gilroy was saying. So I'm pretty sure it's 3 episodes per week, but I think there are time skips between each sets of 3 because we have to cover 4 to 5 years of ground between Andor and Rogue One. So yeah, 3-episode arcs. I love the format. Yeah, the format's great. Been waiting for The Last of Us for 2+ years, and after 2 episodes I feel like I'm over it. Yeah. I'm so curious what the general consensus is because I've only seen people like loving it. Who have also played the game as well. So I'm like, huh, I'm not loving everything here that's being changed. Listening to the accompanying podcast episode for episode 3, I can't help but think of a big reason why you don't hire fans because fans are incredibly biased. I assume you're talking about The Last of Us. I'm glad I'm not in charge of writing. I think like changing it from how the game is done, certain things, I'm like, I get it, but I don't love it. And I'm like, I don't know if it makes as compelling of a story in some ways to change certain things. But it's so subjective. How can you really, I don't know, you know? Catquake. But yeah. Convinced so many friends to play Expedition 33, and even those of my friends who don't really play story games are completely captured by it. It's amazing. Damn. Very excited. Switch songs. Hi Suavis, how's it going? You just finished painting? Nice. The game's story being told as a video game is hard to translate into a show, I think. You say that, but like, honestly, The Last of Us is more like a movie, like a really, really long movie. Like, yes, there's a lot of gameplay in between cutscenes, but most of what is shown in gameplay that is like pivotal and important, you could translate to like a movie. I don't know. I think also they're just changing stuff that like, to me, I'm like, I expected them to change some stuff, but the stuff that is being changed, I'm like, that didn't feel like it needed to be changed at all. How weird. How bizarre. Oh, Craig Mazin said he's a fan on the podcast and he said some stuff that I don't know. Maybe it's just for the podcast, for the non-gamers. Oh, I'm so curious what he has said now. FitTech, thanks for resubbing every 52 months. Thank you. It's narrative first, enabled and enhanced with gameplay. Yeah. Poodoo. I'll admit I played Last of Us for the story way more than the gameplay. Yeah. I mean, the story is definitely, and the way it's told is one of its strongest points, I would say, right? I'm so Pega, I like want to listen to the podcast, but I also want to know, is he saying like he just thinks he knows how to make it better as a fan, or like yeah, it's interesting. Not necessarily. Interesting. I'm curious. Yeah. Andor is fantastic though. I'm excited to watch more Andor tomorrow. Very excited. I love Andor. It's great. It's great. It made me remember how much I love Rogue One. I can't wait to do a Rogue One watch through after all of this too. Once it's all said and done. Hi Omar, how's it going? What else is on right now? Oh, the rehearsal. Is anyone watching Nathan Fielder's The Rehearsal? Because what the fuck? What is happening? I think that playing a game puts you in a character's shoes. I agree. I do agree with that. I'm honestly thinking of starting Andor tonight because I need to watch a show to watch the tape. Oh, you should. Pega, I feel like it picks up really around like episode 3 of the first season. It's very good. The rehearsal is crazy. Nathan Fielder's brain is something else. It's crazy. I think I tried watching Rogue One after season 1 of Andor, but the tone was so mismatchy I couldn't. I feel like once it's all said and done, it will roll seamlessly to Rogue One. At least that's their goal, right? The Canadian Idol era pictures of him on B-roll is so funny. Depending on how my interview goes will determine if I get Disney Plus later today. Fingers crossed. Yeah, Andor's great. I love it. Really like Andor, but there are some storylines they focus on that I just don't care about. But I just gotta wait for the entire season to end first before I can form a proper opinion. I feel every storyline is shown with purpose. And there's a lot of intentionality for why things are shown, I think. And I felt like the second episode was really slow, but then upon reflection, I was like, this actually serves a bigger purpose, why this is being shown and what it means. And I came around to it. I legit cried at the end of the most recent episode of the rehearsal. I know. How does he manage to do like such a weird balance of like wholesome and like absolute absurdism and like just the weirdest shit you've ever seen in your life? Nathan Fielder's crazy. I usually wait a few years to start watching new Black Mirror seasons, and I regret starting this new season. Oh, why do you regret it? I liked the first episode of the new season. I watched I think I've seen all of them now. Yeah. I thought the first episode was one of the strongest of the season. It feels a lot closer to how old Black Mirror felt. Which one was episode 2? Which one was episode 2? What was the name of that one? I don't remember. Wasn't used to watching slow burns, so Andor season 1 was definitely an adjustment, but also way worth it. It's so good. Okay, yeah, I did not like that episode, CQ. I thought the acting was not great, and it just was. Wait, no, that's not that one, is it? Yeah. Wait, that one? Oh, that one was all right compared to the other ones. There's one that I really don't like in the new season. I actually like the premise of that one, CQ, but the final execution and where it goes got like really ridiculous, which is fine, but like I like the premise of that one. I could write a thesis on this, but I think if game adaptations want to succeed in translating the media, they have to experiment with the show writing style and be willing to adhere to broader gameplay mechanics as a storytelling device instead of just the plot. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like game adaptations do better by just writing a story within the world. Yes. Like they could have done a Last of Us show that is like set in the world with some Easter eggs or nods to some of the characters from the game. I see what you're saying. Felt like it was a fucking Rick and Morty episode except for an hour instead of 20 minutes. That's torture. That's so funny. Okay, also, Alien Earth got a trailer, like a preview, like a very early preview trailer. What is going on with the lore in the Alien cinematic universe? Because what do you mean they brought 5 specimens to Earth before Alien happened? I'm confused. What's happening here? Yeah, that's the new show they're doing. I'm still of the opinion that the fan reaction to Jar Jar is at least one of the reasons Star Wars went so badly off the rails, but correspondingly, Rise of the Skywalker? Or is Rot's Return of the Sith? Oh yeah, Return of the Sith Episode 3 Anakin duel with Obi-Wan was inspired by Dragon Ball Z's SSJ Goku versus Frieza. Was it really? Is there like on the record them saying that? Yeah, Alien Earth is the Hulu show. Is it set before Prometheus? I don't think so. No, because the xenomorph didn't exist before Prometheus, right? Or no, it technically didn't. The way that it ends up. Anyways, my point is Alien Earth is set before Alien, which is still weird. I'm trying to remember when. Hold on, let me look it up. When in the timeline is Alien Earth set? I just know where it was set made me question the like logistics of the Alien timeline. So it goes Prometheus, Alien Covenant, Alien Earth. Yeah, Prometheus, Alien Covenant, Alien Earth, and then Alien. So I don't know. I mean, that's fine, but it is. I wonder if they're planning to tie in Covenant. It's before the OG Alien movie, yeah. 2 years before the original. So Prometheus is 2093, Alien Covenant is 2104, and then Alien Earth is 2120. So maybe, because what does David do at the end of Covenant? Isn't he he leaves, right? Maybe they'll loop in Covenant lore. I don't know if they plan to. Maybe not. Because Covenant was kind of controversial. Prometheus and Covenant were kind of controversial. He's on the colony ship. Oh, fuck. That's right. I'm trying to remember how it ended. Are you ready to nail scratch the desk tomorrow for Andor? Yes. Oh, I loved Romulus. I loved Alien Romulus. I thought that was great. Loved me Romulus. It was so good. There's a new Predator film as well. I haven't watched the trailer for that yet. Yeah. I'm so excited they're making a sequel to Alien Isolation. That's so cool. I keep forgetting that that's happening. Yeah, Alma, exactly. That's where my brain went to. Oh yeah, the Weyland-Yutani androids are in the Predator movie. That's so interesting that they're like connecting it canonically more than AVP did already, right? Which AVP, was it considered like canon or was it kind of like canon adjacent? Not really. All I saw about the new Predator is nerds online being like, they're called, I don't even know how to say that. Sort of its own thing. Yeah, they androided the new Predator movie as Elle Fanning. I saw like a screenshot and I saw that she has the W Weyland-Yutani logo on her eyes. I'm ready to get back to handing out 5 credits and making Granny mad. Exactly. I'm so excited to piss Kreia off. Isn't there also a Weyland-Yutani Easter egg in Blade Runner? That sounds right to me. Isn't there? I think you might be right. I feel like there is. Is there? But that might be more strictly a true Easter egg rather than like an actual trying to make something more canon. It's all the same universe. Is it? Blade Runner? Is it really? I don't know if I ever knew that. Like, maybe I did. Maybe I've just forgotten? I can't remember. Have you seen Alien 3 or 4? Yes, of course. Of course. It's not. Okay. Not the yep so confidently. This is gonna go on YouTube and people are gonna freak the fuck out in the comments about this conversation. Yeah, Alien 3 and 4 are funny. 3 is better than 4. 4 is just off the rails, like crazy. It's mentioned multiple times. Source? We're driving up YouTube VOD engagement. That's such a good point. I always forget about that. I should just let people have fights in the comments. Should just rage bait like everyone else. Ridley Scott made both first Alien and first Blade Runner, so it kind of makes sense that there'd be some kind of connection. Did you finish Pantheon? No, I haven't. I need to get back on it. I was really enjoying it. My source is that I made it the fuck up. Let's see. Blade Runner, Weyland-Yutani. Weyland-Yutani does not appear in Blade Runner itself. However, there's a strong thematic and narrative connection between the two franchises. In the Blu-ray version of Prometheus, it connects the Alien film to Blade Runner. There's some text which talks about Weyland's mentor. It's pretty clear that Weyland is talking about Eldon Tyrell, the CEO of the Tyrell Corporation. There's the same purge screens for the Spinner and the Nostromo. In Dallas's bio on screen in Aliens, it reads that he had worked for Tyrell Corporation. There's comments from Ridley Scott saying they're tied together. Okay. There you go. Oops, Jules lied. I mean, like, it's not. There is, like, kind of a connection. I believe that Ridley Scott wants us to believe in a connection between the two. There are no direct film connections, though. Just some vague references that you could put together. Which, like, I understand as a filmmaker, I would probably do that, too. It's probably fun to do. Scott made his comments vague to generate interest. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's canon, 100% true. Have you ever read the original book? No. Is it like a novelization of Alien? You know what I want to read? I want to read the novelization of Rogue One after I finish Andor and watch Rogue One. I want a novelization of Rogue One from Cassian Andor's perspective with his internal monologue after Andor is all done. I think that would be some good shit. I think I've said that on stream before. Sorry if I have. Hi, Khaled. How's it going? Oh, Blade Runner. No, I haven't. I didn't know it's based on a novel. Maybe I did and I've forgotten. How many seasons of Andor are they planning? Just these two. After this one, it's done. Because we know how it ends in Rogue One. And season 2, they are closing the gap between Andor and Rogue One, which is 4 to 5 years. So lots of time skips in season 2. So watch like the first 2 episodes of Andor and it's weird seeing how serious it is. Really? Wait, weird why? Because you don't expect that from Star Wars, or because... I mean, like, I agree. It's so nice, though. Yeah, compared to other Star Wars stuff. I love it. It's so good. It's so good. It's, like, become one of my favorite shows of all time, which is crazy. I never thought I would call, like, a Star Wars show one of my favorite shows of all time. That's not saying that they're not good, but just I think I have, like, very specific, like, taste of, like, what appeals to me. And Andor, like, super appeals to me. I think it also helps that Andor feels so topical right now, and it just is, like, really, like, gratifying to watch. I love how dark the rebel side can be. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, same. That's why Rogue One was one of my favorite Star Wars movies, or definitely my favorite Star Wars movies. It's just dark. It's got a sad ending. I love it. Gonna have to get Disney because I've always wanted a more grounded Star Wars media. So much potential. It's so good, and I fear that it's been so overhyped that like. So many of you will go to watch it and be disappointed. I will say just try at least to get to the 3rd episode, because I feel like that's when things really start to kick off. I tried to watch Andor years ago when it was coming out, and I had a hard time getting into it after the 1st episode. I don't know why. I watched it now though, and I was like immediately gripped. So I don't know, but maybe I just wasn't in a good headspace for it back then. But anyways, I would say at least give it till the 3rd episode to like unfold. And also it's definitely a slow burn. I love a slow burn personally, so it really works for me. But it's like a lock-in kind of show. It's not a like browse and watch kind of show. It's like a pay attention, because there's a lot of like subtleties and it feels like everything is shown with intention. So I would just lock in for it. It's very good. It's worth it. I'm so not a Star Wars girly in the year of our Lord 2025, but it's just super intriguing. It's such good drama and just in general. It's so good. Get off your fucking phone show in the year of our Lord 2025. Yeah. I love the mini arc style of the first season. Yeah, I think that's why they decided to do the 3 episode releases this season. They're doing 3 a week, because the mini arc style worked so well. Is it answered what happened to his sister? I'm not gonna spoil. Why don't you go watch? Where's the fun in that? I hate that there's so much Star Wars and it all has to tie in. Well, that's why I like Andor. There's no, I think Tony Gilroy, the show's creator, has a very strong stance on no Easter eggs for the sake of Easter eggs, no cameos for the sake of cameos. The off-kilter shelves are ruining my life. Ugh. My God. Shut up. Streamer narrate the media for my dopamine deprived brain. But they are still there? What do you mean? Unnecessary cameos in Andor? Not that I'm aware of. Emphasis on unnecessary. Oh, the shelves. Okay. I was like, huh? Perfect shelves guy over here. I have very complicated feelings on Star Wars. Oh, yeah. I'm not usually into Star Wars. The fact that Andor has made me a fan is success on their part. Is Andor the one with Baby Yoda? No. Baby Yoda's in Mandalorian, which I did enjoy, but I don't like it as much as Andor, not even close. I think Andor just appeals to that like dark, sad, bleak storytelling I love so much. Is it like Jedi Fallen Order kinda? It's like, I mean, it's like Rogue One, but I would say even more serious than Rogue One. Like, I don't know. It's just really good. Do you have any interest in watching Revenge of the Sith in movie theaters again? I would love to, but I don't want to go to a movie theater alone. But I love Revenge of the Sith. Do 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 do. I tried Mando because it was recommended, but I don't know, struggled with it after a while. Best Mandalorian episodes in a good while were the two that were in Boba Fett show for some reason. Drag Avery with you. I don't think Avery's into Star Wars, which is fine. Speaking of doo-doo, where's your do stem from? That's from Knights of the Old Republic 1. When you kill a certain enemy in Knights of the Old Republic, they make a noise and they go doo. When they die, they fall and they're like doo. I'm very sad that the do is not in KOTOR II. Very sad thus far. I love going to the theater by myself. It's so freeing. Have I ever been to a theater by myself? I'm trying to think. I don't know if I have. Maybe I should. Just go see Revenge of the Sith by myself. I love movie theater popcorn. It's one of my favorite. I don't think I ever have. I don't remember if I have. I don't think I have. I love going to see movies with like family and friends. So much. It's one of my favorite things to do with family and friends, but I definitely have. Yeah, I don't know if I have. I'm trying to think if I have. No, I don't think I have. I was gonna say it would have probably been to see like the movie Us, Jordan Peele's Us, but I don't think I did because I don't think I couldn't see myself going to see a scary movie alone. So I don't think it was alone. Yeah. If my parents were in town right now, I'd probably drag my dad to go see Revenge of the Sith because we saw it in theaters together on opening day. We watched all the prequel episodes on opening day as they came out when I was younger. But he's not in town, and I don't think he'll be in town by the time it's I don't think it'll be in theaters anymore. So yeah, we saw them all on opening day. We watched Lord of the Rings on opening day as well, opening night. Each one that came out. I think the last showing is 5/1. Oh yeah, he's not gonna be in town. Nico, thanks for gifting that sub. Thank you. Yeah. Fairly antisocial, so I don't believe I picked up on that social standard when I was supposed to. Of some people don't even like going to restaurants on their own, specifically because they feel like it's meant to be a social thing. Oh, really? It's not that I think it's supposed to be a social thing. I get the most enjoyment I get out of going to movies is talking to people afterwards, I think. Talking to my friends and family, sharing our thoughts, and like unpacking what we just watched. I think that's my favorite part of going to the movies. So going alone, it's like, I don't have anyone to talk to about it afterwards. It's not the same. I could do that online, yeah, but I'll probably get into fights with random strangers on the internet who are misinterpreting everything I'm saying. All right, I'm launching Knights of the Old Republic. Oh. Oh no. I had hiccups really bad yesterday. So I hope I don't randomly get hiccups again today. Sometimes I go in these phases where oh, not the first one. We're not playing the first one. Sometimes I go in phases where I get the hiccups on and off for like a week, like chronically. It's awful. So I hope that's not happening to me right now. Revenge of the hiccups. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. Capture this. Time to turn myself into a cycle. Alright, Zubin. Somehow the hiccups have returned. Exactly. I want to be this laid back. Probably not. Can we get a story recap? Yes, I'll do it to the best of my ability. Which is not going to be great. I'll try. Okay. Fuck, dude. We covered a lot of ground last time. Let me load into the game. Okay. Okay. Hold on one sec. Fuck. Story recap. Okay, so oh my god. Hold on, let me go back to my notes. Okay. Hellfire, happy 50 months, 6 for 7. I just realized I missed an entire stream. Okay, so someone wants everyone to know we exist and make us a target. So the bounty being put out is like, we're probably being used as bait for a larger threat. Revan was born in the Outer Rim. We learned that Krea's view of what Revan did on Malachor was out of necessity to prevent a bigger evil. What did we literally physically do last stream? We were on Dantooine. Oh, we had a big battle on Dantooine because it turns out the mercenaries there were staging a thing. They kidnapped Master Vrook, one of the Jedi Council, and they were gonna sell him to the exchange. What else? Vrook got captured on purpose. We got our Booba Feet crystal. Yes. We didn't fight the droid fucker, no. We just finished Dantooine, and it was a lot of like side questing and the main quest on Dantooine. But the biggest things we learned, some huge things we learned. First of all, Kreia said, "In you, all my hopes rest for the future, for the Force." Okay. And then she also said, "When I look at you, it is like staring into the death of the Force." So I started to think she wants the death of the Force, because if she looks to us and sees all her hopes for the future and the Force, but if she looks at us and sees the death of the Force, then to me, it feels like she wants the death of the Force. Okay, I have some, let me tell you about my theories right now. So the way we have been described in this game as having like this wound, as being like a dead person walking, whatever, reminds me of how Kreia described Visa's master. We're calling him Darth Black Hole or Darth Hungry because he feeds, he devours and he hungers, right? So the way that he's been described has been similar to how we're described. So I started to wonder if we have an innate ability, we're cut off from the Force, but if we have some sort of innate ability because of whatever happened on Malachor, to drain the Force around us. We're like a hole. We're like, you know, we're like the crystals in the cave, which absorb excess Force, right? So I wonder if we're like that. And I wonder if Kreia's connection to us, first of all, enables us to utilize the Force. Second of all, enables her to feed on the Force via us draining it in, but not get the negative consequences. She doesn't feel the hunger, the desire that Darth Hungry feels, right? That's what I started thinking. So like, let me see. I was writing some of this down. Let me find it. So let's see. If Kreia wishes to absorb all the Force in the galaxy into herself somehow, perhaps she will then enact her will upon others to create like a pragmatically kinder galaxy. If her goal, because she did say she doesn't want anyone to know the technique of being able to drain Force from planets and around her, right? She said she wants to kill everyone who knows that technique. She also said that technique is only learned through, she implied it's only learned through being a victim of the technique or something. She implied it's only learned through, I wrote this down, through experiencing its effect, I think she said. Yeah. Destroyed through a technique that cannot be learned, only gained through instinct and experience firsthand. So, unless she just wants to covet it for herself. Also, my whole reason for thinking that maybe she wants the death of the Force is because she doesn't think either side, Jedi or Sith, can be trusted with it. She thinks both sides abuse it, I think. So potentially using us as a siphon, as this black hole, because we have this wound in us, which is also how KOTOR was described, and Malachor, I believe, right? It's like an absence of Force. It's like a void of Force, and I think we are the same. So using us, she could absorb the Force into herself. No one else could have it anymore, on like a grand scale, if we extrapolate. And she's done a very evil thing, but in doing so, pragmatically, in the same way that she talks about Revan pragmatically doing very evil things, but for the greater sacrifice, greater good. In doing so through us, because we are functioning as some sort of conduit, potentially, and we might have some natural ability to drain people unbeknownst to us, that makes her escape any of the deficits of doing it that Darth Hungry is experiencing by developing the hunger and the greed to continue consuming, so she can effectively save the galaxy from the Force existing. If that's what she wants to do, I'm not sure. Either way, I do think she is utilizing us. I think there is something innate about us that she is utilizing for herself. I also think she's hiding in plain sight by using us as well, by like channeling her Force into us. I don't know. It's not super clear fully yet, but it is kind of scary though. Some of the things that have been alluded to, it's a bit scary because the Force seems entangled with all energy and life and everything. So the idea of it ceasing to be is scary. She's wearing good people robes. Yeah, wait. So yeah, the major things we got were like lore about that. And then we also got Visquis is on our ship now. She's like the Padawan, I guess, if you can even call her that, to that guy with the mask, Darth Black Hole, who destroyed her home planet and literally like drained it of all of its life, like bled it of the Force, and now it's just like a wound, a hole in space. It orbits dead in space, lifeless. It echoes, no one left to hear it, as if the Force had been bled from the world, blinded and extinguished, as if all went silent. Agony. Visquis was the only survivor there. She was the sole survivor. Also, Visquis and her people were very in touch with the Force and that like intuition and being able to dip into that like precognition. And so by wiping out that planet and her people, they were trying to eliminate anyone from having that kind of precognition, I think, too. So, yeah. Anyways, we're on Nar Shaddaa. We're here to look for Jedi, as well as find out why there's a bounty on Jedi heads, or our heads specifically, find out who put out the bounty on our head, and try to get some answers. We also restored HK. That was very exciting. So HK is back. We also got some dorky guy called the Disciple, who turns out is a big fanboy of ours, and he wants us to train him, so we're training him. And when we train him, Kreia gets really excited, and it's scary. She like gets evil excited about it. So I'm worried. I'm concerned. What else? I think that's really it. Like, Dantooine was mostly just getting all our ducks in a row kind of vibe. Anyways, so we're on Nar Shaddaa now. Nar Shaddaa is the home of the Exchange, which is the big, like, crime, like, syndicate, right? What else? Am I forgetting anything? Bao-Dur is not romanceable, sadly. Hi, Choppy.
Something up?
Questions for you, Atton.
All right. What did you want to know?
Nope, never mind. Yeah, we've already gotten a few side quests here. But our main quest is... Na 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 na. I think we're mainly just trying to find Lost Jedi is like the main quest. I did play Pazaak with Atton. Oh, sorry, we did get some Atton backstory. We learned that Atton is constantly thinking about Pazaak in his brain to protect himself from, first of all, from Jedi trying to read his mind, but also trying to protect himself from remembering his past, it is alluded to, which is really sad. So I want to find out what he did. What he did. What else? We have very strong influence over people, which is increasingly concerning to me. Yeah. Everyone's alignments around us, we have an influence on, which is interesting. Oh, we also learned that Kreia can't read Bao-Dur's mind. And she was not happy about finding that out. Bao-Dur, we read his mind and he was like, your command echoes still and I obey as I did at Malachor. And Creo was like, interesting that there's no thoughts when we spy on Beodur. And I was like, what do you mean? I can hear him. And she was like, huh, I don't like that. Basically. Yeah, I used my influence to teach the disciple force usage. Yes, because he originally wanted to be a Jedi, but there was no one to train him, and when we left, he lost faith in the Jedi, I believe, right? Beodur head empty? Your command echoes still, and I obey it as I did Omal. So she could not permeate his brain, but we could. So we have like a strange connection with Beodur. And it almost seemed like he was talking to us in his head. Your command echoes still, and I obey it as I did at Malachor. Freaky. Freaky. Anyways. That's basically it. That is basically it. I need to get this droid, I think. Are you Tien Tub's droid? Need your memory core. I'll speak to Coden. Let me see what I can do. Wham wham. Wham wham. Beodur only thinks about us. We're in love, but Obsidian won't allow it. Exactly. Coded me, junk dealer me, you buy? I'm looking for an astromech droid, IT-31. Once belonged to Tien Tub. No Tub droid, only Coden droid. You seek Tub droid, go see Tub. The droid there seems to know what I'm talking about. How about I just buy that droid from you? Tough sell, good droid, not look it, but good, sturdy, smart. Many programs in tiny brain. 500 credits. That's a steal. How about 300? I have a feeling you'll be satisfied with 150 awareness. Yes, please. Good enough. Take droid, code and count credits. Wow. Nice. Let me see what else you have for sale. HK is all good and up and running. Okay. Can take you back. I negotiated your release. You're free to go. See you back at Tien's garage. Oh. Bye. All right, let's go. Zoom. Thank you, IT-31 has returned. I was able to retrieve what was required. As promised, I shall be happy to commission the prototype droid shield free of charge. If you give me a moment, I shall attend to it. Here you are with the schematics. It was simpler matter to construct it. A simple matter to construct. Okay, better do more than that. Just so you know, I have a copy of the schematics of that part very well. Is this a threat? Just so you know, I have a copy of the schematics of that part. I don't want to threaten him. I can't tell if that's like a threat of like, just so you know, I could sell this. I don't know. Unclear. I'll be going now. Okay. Okay. What did he want again? Oh yeah, we need him to change our ship's ID. That's right. But in exchange, we needed to... He needed a blank transponder. Okay. Here we go. I'm assuming this just goes to his shop. Nope. Somewhere else. Aha, I see. Okay. Vosk. You are brave to walk here, ex-Jedi. In landing near Nar Shaddaa, you have stepped into the Krayt Dragon's jaws. Who are you? I'm Vosk, once of the Bounty Hunters Guild, now no longer. You have nothing to fear from me. Why is that? Because I am no longer of them. I do not hunt as they do, as cowards, as honorless betrayers. Membership in the guild is name only. Most are killers, assassins. Something has taken their hunter's heart and twisted it. Those of the guild no longer take pleasure in the hunt, only in the kill. Bounty hunting has become murder. I have other questions for you. Sound as if you hate the guild. You mentioned the guild had laws. You're no longer a bounty hunter. How do you know who I am? Much information has reached Nar Shaddaa of you. Not many will recognize you, but all hunters will. Oops. Perhaps you wonder why the surface of the moon does not swarm with bounty hunters eager to capture you. It is because they cannot. It is their law. Laws? Yes, there were oaths to the bounty hunter's creed, honored in blood. There were laws to hunts and bounties, once upheld, now no longer. This is not known to many, but the bounty hunter's creed has been infected. Laws are fragile, broken easily. What laws do they uphold? A contract is honored, and they are not to attack each other if they are chasing the same prey. So if they were all hunting one person, they couldn't attack each other? Yes, and that is why the smuggler's moon has become quieter in these past months. They all hunt Jedi, and they all hunt uselessly. Someone is playing them for fools. Oh, interesting. Okay. So... bounty hunters... law. Hunting the same target, they can't attack each other. Someone is playing them. Okay, who are some of the prime bounty hunters? There are many. The smuggler's moon has become their home. I have a hair stuck on my face. An entire nest of Gand who have come, all of having left their colony. They will not say why they come here to hunt. Those are flies. They have strange perspectives on life, on hunting, but they're very effective. Who else? Look at the guy in the back row. What's he doing? What the fuck? They're the twin sons, two Twi'lek slaves from Ryloth, slaves who killed their masters and developed a taste for it. Okay, the hotties. The hotties. They have mastered a dance of death. Very beautiful, very dangerous. Okay. They don't even know what dangerous is. Next. I can handle them both. Anyone else? There are the Zug brothers, of course. Cast from Duros for attempting to wipe out a rival family of politically set Duros. There are hundreds of their kind, not grouped by blood, but by their cause, who claim they are a new family. They seek to raise enough credits to seize Duros for their own. There's a series of hunter droids. They're new to the moon. There's always Hanhar and Mira. They will hunt each other until the sun of the system dies and beyond. Hanhar and Mira. Hanhar? Hanhar, a beast, a Wookiee brought from the Mid-Rim world, near my world of Huskor. He was captured by Zerka, killed the Zerka slavers. He now hunts this moon and other systems. He uses bounty hunting as an excuse for taking slaves and for breaking and killing humans wherever he can find. He is very dangerous, almost unstoppable when angry. It is said he killed his own tribe, but no one knows for sure. Okay. What about Mira? Mira, once a slave captured by Hanhar, brought to the smuggler's moon. She's still a bounty hunter, perhaps one of the best I've ever seen. Why? Because she does not kill except when she has to. She respects the hunt, not the slaughter. What about Hanhar? Okay. 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 Hanhar sounds an awful lot like... Is Hanbar, right? What was the... Why can't I remember the Wookiee's name in KOTOR 1? Holy hell! Is it just Hanbar? They could just... Zalbar, thank you. Okay, so nothing at all like that name. Just kidding.
The bounty hunters have been laying low.
It's just 2 syllables. It also ends in R. Kills mission, yeah. Thank you. Handball.
Hey, I saw that ship you flew in on. My ship.
Makes I think your ship is yours, huh?
It's the Ebon Hawk, isn't it? She was stolen from me during a routine run in the Mid-Rim, near the close of the Mandalorian Wars.
You can prove the ship is yours, I'll give it back to you. If the ship is yours, I'll return it to you. You couldn't hold on to it, you don't deserve it. You're not taking the ship. Unless you want more trouble that you can handle, I'd leave. If you don't get out of my way, you'll be dead. If you can prove the ship is yours, I'll give it back to you.
The registry's 34 P7JK. It's got a temperamental hyperdrive, and the turrets can be sluggish and unresponsive against fast-moving fighters. She's also got 2 secret compartments, one in the cargo hold, right near the plasteel cylinders in the back, and the second beneath the bunks in the starboard cabin.
I fucked up. I shouldn't have said that to this man. I may have made a mistake. 1 second. Yes, so? That doesn't prove anything. Oops. So what I'm hearing is, it was actually your ship. Damn, that's crazy. Shoots him with my mind lightning. For real. Damn, that's crazy. Anyways, literally kills him. That's right. But I didn't know about the cargo hatch. Can I just buy it from you? If the ship is yours, I'll return it to you. If you couldn't hold on to it, you don't deserve it. You're not taking ship. I didn't know about the cargo hatch.
So, you're gonna hand it over now, or are you going to be difficult?
Did he just get really fucking quiet? Or are my headphones fucked up? Oh, it's my headphones. I'm gonna be difficult. What happens if I just hand this shit over? Can I buy it from you?
No deal. A ship's worth its weight in spice on Nar Shaddaa. And
Oh, I'm
nothing's
supposed to
worth
have
being
dialogue
trapped here
here?
another year scrounging
Oh, let me
freight
reload.
jobs.
Hold on. Because I did just save, I think. It was too far away. He's supposed to have dialogue here. I don't want to miss dialogue with that. And hold on. I'll reload. 1 sec. Can't have that. Uh-oh. Doing. Okay. And slacking off. I know we only get Atton dialogue once every 20 Pazaak games, for real. Maybe I should walk with Atton first.
I hear you.
Why are you all the way fucking over there, bud? Jesus Christ.
Hey, I saw that ship you flew in on. My ship.
Your ship?
Oh, cool. I
I'd
could
lay
just
off the spice
talk
if I were
as
you.
Atton?
That's our ship, not yours.
Was I talking to you? I tell you, that ship's mine.
Oh, here we go. Perfect. What makes you think the ship is yours?
It's the Ebon Hawk, isn't it? She was stolen from me during a routine run in the Mid-Rim, near the close of the Mandalorian Wars.
You can prove it.
The registry's 34 P7JK. It's got a temperamental
32
hyperdrive, and
wallaby
the turrets
wasted
can be
me.
sluggish and unresponsive against fast-moving fighters. She's also got 2 secret compartments, one in the cargo hold, right near the plasteel cylinders in the back, and the second beneath the bunks in the starboard cabin.
That's right. I didn't know about the cargo hatch.
Whoa, he could have gotten that information some other way than owning the ship.
Hi,
Come
Dev.
on, he's skifting us.
So, you're gonna hand it over now, or are you going to be difficult?
Can I buy it from you?
No deal. A ship's worth its weight in spice on Nar Shaddaa, and nothing's worth being trapped here another year scrounging freight jobs.
Okay, well, I'm not giving it to you. If you couldn't hold on to that, then you didn't deserve it. It's kind of crazy. What if I just say I'll give it to you? I'm sure Atton will freak out. You're not taking the ship. Maybe you didn't deserve it.
So, you admit it's not yours. How did you come by it anyway? Who did you buy it from?
If the ship is yours, I'll return it. You're not taking the ship unless you want more trouble. I'm not even gonna answer him. You're not taking the ship.
We'll see about that. Watch yourself. Nar Shaddaa can be a rough place.
Let me shoot him in the back. No one has to know.
Oh my goodness.
Something up?
Talk to me, lover boy. If 5 credits makes Granny mad, imagine our own ship being given away. I know. I'm sure Atton would have intervened if we offered the ship. If you want Atton stuff, just ask. I must have to go certain. I mean, I'm planning to explore this whole area pretty thoroughly. I'm assuming I just need to explore a lot. Hi. Okay, what do you do here? You not allowed. You not refugee. Unless you have credits or something to give us, yes? You're threatening me. Draw your weapons and let's do this. Get on me. What do you want? We want the toll. Anyone coming in or out of this sector pays Overseer Sequish's toll. Except refugees. They stay in. Why can't refugees leave? Overseer says refugees stay. We don't make the rules. We enforcers. Bro, sounds like my stomach after hot wings. Who's this Overseer? He runs this quad. Soon the whole sector cleans up the trash. Okay. Like you. Okay. These are big words coming from a pair of 2 cred thugs like yourselves. This Sequest sounds like the one I need to see. He's on west side. Now pay toll. 50 credits. Oh dear. I don't need to pay the toll. Yeah, you don't. Go ahead.
Just like a Jedi.
Oh, I'm sorry, Atton. He didn't like that. What if I did a natural persuasion? What do you mean, just like a Jedi? Nine! Happy 31-637. What do you mean, just like a Jedi? Right. What the heck? Take it back. Okay. Typical Jedi behavior, exactly. Just like a Jedi. Keep up, you two. Okay, this looks like just another way down. This place is large. Okay. Just using my Jedi mind tricks to avoid paying parking tickets. What the fuck? I'm getting so sidetracked from where I was. Uh-oh. Okay. Hi.
We're all we've got. We need to stick together.
Okay.
This is Serico territory. Get out of here before we space you. Got it?
Who are the Serico?
We are.
Okay,
Now
that
beat it.
really narrows it down. That's great. Okay. Found the Serico thug territory. They denied your entrance.
This is Serico.
I wanted to speak to your leader.
That's a laugh. Look, blow out of here like space dust, or you'll be a new stain on the cargo hold.
Let me talk to your leader first, persuade.
All right, you can go see him.
Is there any way to do that without crawling inside their head?
I is gonna hate me. Oh my god. 30 boy, happy 3 months 6 to resummon.
Hurry up and take care of your business.
Okay. I don't know what I'm doing here.
I heard you've been looking for me.
Yes. Like to help you guys out. I just want to kill you. I don't want any trouble. Who are these people? I don't know anything about them. I'd like to help you guys out.
We don't need your help.
Okay. Who are you? Okay. I don't know anything about shit here. Let's go. I'll come back here when I need to. Probably. They're the cunty brothers, yeah. They serve cunt. Alright, back to where I was. I'm getting Phi Dan vibes. Gariel.
Keep back. I am
okay.
ill. Contagious, the others say.
Uh-oh. Your illness doesn't look very serious to me. Let me help. Persuade lie. You look awful. You should kill yourself. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. How did you become ill? Thinking away from me. How did you become ill? A regular League of Legends chatter. You look awful. You should kill yourself.
I don't know. I was well just yesterday. Now, I don't think I'll last much longer.
Okay, your illness doesn't look very serious. Let me help you.
Really? The others say I have the plague.
I think they just don't like you. Let me use my lightsabers real quick.
I'm feeling a little better. Thank you.
You're welcome. I received a crystal for that. Whoa. Akasha crystal.
Thank.
Well, I guess the Jedi Code is still alive and well.
Oh, here we go. Well, here we fucking go. Anyone in need deserves our help if we are capable of it. If someone suffers, then they are worth our time. Maybe you're right. I'd forgotten about attracting attention. I'm not going to bother explaining it to you. Let's go. Anyone in need deserves our help if we're capable of it.
If you say so, I'm not sure I believe it. There's a lot of people who need help in the galaxy. If we stop to help each one, the Sith are going to be on us faster than anything. Let's just accomplish our mission first, then worry about everyone else.
Oh, I got influence though. Oh, interesting. Okay. I see you, Atton. I see you, Atton. Okay. He's like, oh, I just don't think we have time for it. And he's like, I love the way she takes care of people. I like it. I like the way she's so nice to people. Oh.
Something up?
Yeah, I know what you are.
All right.
Sub. Just kidding. He's definitely tsundere.
I used to serve in the Mandalorian Wars. Then the Jedi Civil War crushed the Republic.
Surfology of 8 months! 8 months worth of do. Thanks for resubbing. How you doing? So they live in cargo containers down here. This is sad.
I saw you hanging out with the Sirocco.
Oh.
We don't want any trouble.
You didn't see that. I literally was down there for 2 seconds.
I heard the Overseer kidnapped Nada's daughter.
Oh. Shar Nada is a person? Atton would look good on his knees is all I will say about this. Oh, Nada.
Are you one of Sakwesh's men? Did you take my daughter?
Holy shit. Slow down. Tell me what happened. What do you mean? I didn't take your daughter. Not my problem. Slow down. Tell me what happened.
The Overseer, Sakwesh. He took my daughter to sell to the Hutts. All because I told him I could not pay his tribute.
Okay. How can I help get her back? If I had any weakness, you leave yourself vulnerable. You should pay the tribute. Not my problem. Can I help you? Can I help you get her back?
I owe Sakwesh 600 credits. I don't have enough.
I could pay your debt for you. I will find where he's hiding Adana and release her. I will kill Sakwesh and free your daughter. I'll pay your debt for you. I mean, what's the problem with killing crime bosses in this place? Is that Coral number 5 lipstick? Slay Queen. I can pay your debt for you?
You would? Oh, thank you. Please, hurry. If he's already delivered her to the hut, it will be impossible to find her.
Okay. Nada's daughter, Adana, was kidnapped by the overseer Sequesh. You hope to pay off her debt to convince Sequesh to release the girl.
Have you... Please.
Have you... I know, I'm just throwing away money. I do have a lot of money right now though, so... You know, there is that. Have you? Have you? Poodoo! Poodoo! Poodoo. Wait, this guy's name is Kevin? His name is Kevin! Kevin! Beodor, how did you get here? Uh-oh, they know each other.
I was on Telos for a time.
Who's that guy?
I thought you had died at Seriko.
So did I. But I was one of the lucky ones to get the last Kolto patch. The others were not so fortunate. Who is this? His girlfriend. I'm his girlfriend. I'm his girlfriend.
It is a friend I have met along the way.
Friends are few these days. This one has the bearing of a Jedi. You, did you serve in the war? Got friend zoned. It's fucked. Yes, I did, but I don't want to talk about it. That's too bad. Well, take care. Damn, I'm kind of a buzzkill. The hell? Yeah, I did, but I don't want to fucking talk about it. I got general zoned. I really did.
Yes, General?
Not the general zone. Interested in some information from your 20 creds? What kind of information? I can give you a tip on how you can get some good loot. Why don't you get the loot yourself? If I had the skills needed for the task, I wouldn't be stuck here on Nar Shaddaa now, would I? Alright, here. Done a little scouting on the exchange camp. I think there's a killing to be made. They have containers filled with goods, with stealth generator, and some basic security skills. You can rob them without the guards even noticing. Thanks for the tip. Alright.
You saved us all from that horrible plague.
Okay.
I used to serve in the Mandalorian Wars. Then the Jedi Civil War crushed the Republic.
Greetings. Are you the spacer we were told about?
Spacer? No, I'm Booba Feet. Yes, I am. What if I am? What if I am?
You're the one. Good.
Oh.
My family and I are anxious to leave.
No,
and I have a payment for you. 500 credits.
Excellent. Hand that to me. I'll be right back. They've increased the docking fees. Charge 800 credits now. I think you're the wrong person. I'm sorry.
Oh, we were expecting one of the pilots from the docks sometime soon to come and get us off Nar Shaddaa. He's late.
Uh-oh.
I don't know where he is.
Could have been killed on the way here. This is a rough place. I might be able to help track him down for you.
Thank you. To be honest, I don't even know his name. Some guy named Planor said he had a pilot friend who would take us for 500 credits.
Okay, and how much did Planor charge you for this information? Oh no.
50 credits. Why?
Oh no. I suspect Planor scammed you. For 50 credits, I'll find a spacer for you. I suspect he scammed you.
I was afraid of that.
Oh.
I knew I shouldn't have trusted him.
I'll try to find someone for you.
Thank you. I'm beginning to lose hope that we'll ever get out of here.
Sounds like a fake-ass name, lady. You got scammed. Real. Oh. You're right, it is him. He is different. Oh. Let us watch and see what he does. Talking about Beodor or Atton. Do you think he will recognize us? Uh-oh. He never saw us before. He will not recognize us now. We may approach safely without detection. The fuck? The fuck? You've done such kindness here in the refugee sector, so we feel we must pay you in return. But it's for your ears alone, not for an audience. That one, your human companion, the male one, we have seen him here before. He's standing right there. Who, Atton? That was the name we knew him by. That one came to the Smuggler's Moon years into the Jedi Civil War, claimed he had been displaced by the war. Okay. Don't trust him. He is not a soldier, he is a killer, tried and true. I can give you nothing more than that warning, the rest is up to you. Okay. Okay, so Atton... Not a soldier. Came to Nar Shaddaa during Jedi Civil War. He didn't defend himself, it must be true. Atton, what did you do? Hi, Pee-Pee. There's not enough space for you to lay down. Hold on, let me help. Let me help you, baby. Yes. You're such a baby. You are such the baby. Hi. I'm making space for you because I love you. Yeah. Lay down. Yeah. Look at all the space I'm freeing up for you. Wow. And you're about to leave. What? You're such a baby. Hi. Want to lay down, you? Want to lay down? No, you're leaving. Okay. Well. The more you do for him, you know what I'm saying? Neji every 91637. No respect. Okay, so I talked to this one. Why was that so long? Napoleon, thanks for subscribing. Welcome. Thank you so much. Holy shit. What's so fucking funny? And you want to talk to me? You know the voice actors just dying in the studio, sending those voice lines. I know, for real.
Something up?
Yeah, I want to ask some questions to you.
All right. What did you want to know?
Finally, I met someone on Nar Shaddaa who says he knows you. Who's this old man behind me?
Yeah, that's a surprise. Did he say I owed him credits too?
No, he says you're not Atton at all. That you showed up on Nar Shaddaa during the Jedi Civil War.
I'm as Atton will ever be.
Okay, baby.
Whoever your trusted informant is, he's right. I did show up on Nar Shaddaa during the Jedi Civil War, along with a lot of other refugees.
Is there anything you want to tell me?
No, because you're asking about it. If I wanted to tell you anything, I would have come and told you. Anything else?
Calm down, I just wanted to know, no harm meant. I think I have a right to know about your past. If you've got a problem, let's settle it right now. Perhaps pain will bring the truth out of you. Jesus. I just wanted to know, no harm meant.
Is this an interrogation?
Oh my lord.
If so, you're terrible at it. Especially for an ex-Jedi. Or whatever you are.
Projecting.
Why don't you just crawl in my head and try to dig out whatever you're looking for rather than asking about it?
You'd like that, wouldn't you? Maybe I will if you don't tell me. If you've got a problem, let's settle it right now. Maybe I will if you don't tell me is crazy. Oh god. If you got a problem, let's settle it right now.
You know what? I helped you get off Paragus. If I hadn't been there, you wouldn't have even gotten off the administration level. I'm trying to help you. I don't know why I'm bothering.
Actually, if I had been trapped on the administration level on Paragus, the Sith would have arrived through the airlock and tried to capture me. I don't think I need to be a smartass right now. I don't want to say this and then have the "why are you trying to protect me" go away, because that's cute. But I'm tempted to be a smartass. I can always reload. Actually...
Yeah, well, I still helped you. Sort of. Maybe you shouldn't look a free Ronto in the mouth before you buy it.
Oh my god, you should if a Hutt is giving it to you. I want to know where you were before you arrived. You should if a Hutt is giving it to you.
You know what? Not once have I asked you about the Mandalorian Wars. Not once.
I heard about Duxon. Everyone has. I heard about Serico, and I sure as hell know about Malachor 5.
What makes you think you've got the right to interrogate me on anything? You've got plenty of lives to answer for. All you Jedi do.
It's not wrong. I did a lot I wasn't proud of. I'm sorry for the lives that were lost on both sides. Power gives me the right. You've got a question, then ask.
How did you even live with yourself after Malachor? Is that why you went back to the Jedi Council? Hoping they'd kill you?
Go on, let's hear it all. It wasn't like that.
Wasn't it? Maybe you thought they'd forgive you. Sure, you might have thought they'd execute you. But Jedi don't kill, do they? At least not their prisoners. Maybe you were counting on it when you went back in chains. So you got off easy. You were exiled, brushed under the cargo ramp, another dirty little Jedi secret. I'll tell you, all those Jedi at Malachor, they deserved it. Every last one of them.
Whoa. That's intense. Holy shit. I'll write it down. He's got trauma. We're gonna find out what's going on. They did not deserve it. Why would you even say that? There must be some reason you believe as you do. Why?
Because Jedi lie, and they manipulate, and every act of charity or kindness they do, you can drag it out squirming into the light and see it for what it is. The galaxy doesn't need Jedi arrogance or Jedi hypocrisy anymore.
Damn. The Jedi are guardians of the peace. They're not as you describe. What do you mean? That's why the Sith are right. That's why I'm no longer a Jedi. I want to hear more of his thoughts before I say anything. What do you mean?
At least the Sith are honest about what they're killing for. The Jedi are pacifists, except in times of war. They're teachers, except when it comes to telling their students the truth. And when they save you, it's only so you can suffer more.
Now I'm like, were you a fucking Jedi? Like, why does everyone seem... I don't know. Everyone seems to have very strong opinions about Jedi in a way that's like... You're wrong, and that's not the way of the Jedi. If you wish to die, keep talking. It's not the way of the Jedi. I don't like any of these options very much.
Whatever,
He's not exactly wrong.
I don't know why I'm wasting my time with you anyway.
I'd like to know about your past, especially if we're traveling together.
Well, don't get too attached to me. I don't like it.
I don't think we've done one thing you've liked since we left Paragus. Why not?
It's because I'm a deserter. It's what I do.
Oh? You served in the war? Which war are you talking about? Did you turn away from the Jedi Civil War or the Mandalorian Wars? You served in the war?
Served in both of them. Against the Mandalorians, before and after Revan, and again, when Revan declared war on the Jedi.
Is he telling the truth? Okay. But why? I know you served with the Republic. Did you serve with the Republic? Jaeger bombs every 47 months. Thanks for 7. But why?
Because I followed orders. But it was more than that. You were there. You knew how easy it was to hate the Jedi who sat back in the Republic, evaluating the threat, and watched us die against the Mandalorians.
I didn't know you served with the Republic.
I did, up until the Republic officers began to betray their oaths to the Republic and side with Revan, Admiral Kareth, Mon Halan, General Darad, and all the rest.
Right after that final battle at Malachor, I was right there with the rest of the defectors, because it was the right thing to do.
You took an oath. What you did was a betrayal. That was wrong. You answered war with war. I agree. The Republic did not deserve your loyalty, not any longer. The Republic was weak. You were right to turn from them and the Jedi. So, okay. He fought... okay. He fought in the Mandalorian Wars, assisting the Republic. And then... he fought in the Jedi Civil Wars, but against Revan? Once the Republic sided with Revan, it sounds like. Okay. Right after that final battle at Malachor, I was right there with the rest of the defectors because it was the right thing to do. Fought in the Mandalorian Wars and then with the Revan-led attack on the Republic. Oh, damn. Okay, I see. He joined with Revan. Okay. I thought he said he served with the Republic until they sided with Revan. I'm confused. Fought with Revan against the Mandalorians and with Revan against the Republic. Revan fighting the Republic was the start of the Jedi Civil War, yeah? Okay. Saying you took an oath what you did was betrayal is hypocritical of me because I went and fought in the Mandalorian Wars. Maybe 3. Maybe 2. You answered war with war. I'm not one to talk, though. You stayed with Revan, became one of those non-powered Sith in the silver armor. How long you stayed in the army is unclear. Maybe we should take a Pazaak break.
The Mandalorians were slaughtering us by the millions. The millions. You were at Serico, when they turned the Starib cities into glass craters. At Duro, when Basilisk wardroids rained like meteors onto the orbiting cities. And when the Mandalorians set fire to the Zoxan plains on Ares III. The fires that still burn. Without the Jedi who turned on the Council, without you, the Republic would have lost the war. And we would all be Mandalorian slaves or corpses.
Instead, you all became Sith. There's no reason to start another war against the Republic and end more lives. You betrayed your oath. The Republic deserved to be betrayed. Let's try 2. There's no reason to start another war against the Republic and end more lives.
We were loyal to Revan. That was enough. He saved us.
I see. So you followed Revan like I had.
After Malachor, after the Mandalorian Wars, that's when the Sith teachings started spreading through the ranks.
We knew where our loyalties lay. To the Jedi who came to help us. Not the ones who sat back on Dantooine and Coruscant, watching us die.
So when those same Jedi who watched us die decided to start fighting us during the Jedi Civil War, we fought back.
Damn.
I fought back.
The idea of you fighting a Jedi is ridiculous. That's so mean and unnecessary. How?
I started killing Jedi. A lot of them. People say killing Jedi is hard. It's not. You just have to be smart about it.
Holy shit.
No blasters, no getting close to them, no attacking them directly.
I thought he had just killed
gun
one.
down their allies instead. There's ways of gassing them, drugging them, making them lose control, torturing them.
God.
I was really good at it.
What's worse is that killing them wasn't the best thing. Making them fall. Making them see our side of it. That was the best.
Wow. Got a lot of darkness in you. You make it sound easy.
I taught myself
This random guy.
techniques. It's hard for Jedi to sense what you're really thinking if you throw
Yes,
up walls of strong
that
emotions and feelings.
makes sense.
Lust, impatience, cowardice. Most Jedi awareness doesn't cruise beyond the surface feelings to see what's deeper.
Oh,
And I was
so it's
good
all
at
a
that,
mask,
throwing
huh?
up walls. And my superiors knew it. Sometimes the Jedi on our side wouldn't even realize I was there.
This is the riz of a killer, Exile. That's so good. Is that why you act the way you do? That seems unusual. So you force emotions to block someone reading your mind. Is that why you act the way you do?
Part of it. Maybe it was always me. It's hard to tell sometimes. I haven't known who I am for years. I wasn't the only one. I know you left at the Mandalorian Wars, so you don't know much about what went on behind the scenes in the Jedi Civil War. But Revan understood one thing. The real battle was going to be fought between the Jedi on both sides. That was the only battle that mattered.
This all came down to the Jedi and the Force. He was right and he proved it. What do you mean?
Whoever had the most, the strongest Jedi were going to win the Civil War. If Revan couldn't convert Jedi, Revan would kill them. So Revan trained elite Sith units into assassination squads, whose duty was to go out and capture enemy Jedi. I was in one of the special units trained to do this.
Oh, we are getting lots of answers here. Oh my god. If Revan couldn't convert Jedi, he would kill them. That's crazy. Han Solo did this? To capture Jedi. He was pretending to be a sub, but he's really a dom? What did you do to make him dump like this? I don't know! Richie Rich, happy 616 or resubmit. Capture Jedi, not kill them. So what happened?
Revan had plans for all Jedi. I think it was important that the Jedi see his side of things.
Oh, wow.
The Sith teachings. Revan wanted to break them, and then have them join him.
Revan wanted to break Jedi, have them see his side of things. And then have them join. But you're here now, why? How did you break away? That doesn't sound like something one can walk away from.
One day, I decided not to do it anymore, so I
Why?
left. Ended up on Nar Shaddaa, became someone else.
Why are you telling me this? You're telling a Jedi you killed Jedi. You took a risk thinking I would care that you killed Jedi. I don't. I don't really like either of these. We need the first one.
Because you've killed Jedi too. Different circumstances, but you have a bigger body count than I ever did. And I've been with you only a short time. Enough to know that as soon as someone signs on with you, they haven't got long to live. You got history, and anyone who travels with you doesn't. And maybe I want somebody to know who I was in case a story needs to be set straight. Maybe you understand.
I'm sorry. Okay, I'm having a little bit of a confusion here. Don't tell me if it's a spoiler. He just said we've killed Jedi more than he has, but to my knowledge, we fought in the Mandalorian Wars in Malachor, where presumably we were just killing Mandalorians, not Jedi. So is he? I think it's referencing something I probably don't know yet. I do think something at Malachor happened that is like crazy for sure. We could not tell you. Yeah, it's a spoiler, I think. Okay. Okay, interesting. I feel like I'm supposed to know something else by the time I'm having this conversation. Why did you leave the Sith? I need some time to think about this. Why did you leave?
Well, there was a woman, a Jedi,
God, he's just opening up about everything.
She gave her life for mine.
Oh. For Atton's. Sith. She gave good top. That's why it changed. Who?
I never knew her name. She sought me out. She said she had come to save me. She was lying, of course. Or I think she was. It doesn't matter. She told enough truth to get my attention.
Like what? Truth about what? Are you sure she was lying? Maybe she did want to save you. Like what?
She said that Revan was doing something terrible to Jedi within the unknown regions. That when we captured Jedi, they were sent to a place designed to break them.
Oh?
And that anyone in his service who showed any ability with the Force was sent there too, to turn them, to break them into dark Jedi, or assassins trained to kill Jedi. She said that's what would happen to me, that I had the Force inside me. That's why I was so good at killing Jedi. And that when the Sith learned of it, there would be no escape, no turning back. I would become an instrument of the dark side, forever. I had heard talk in the ranks, troops vanishing. I knew what she meant, but I didn't believe her, or want to believe her.
Oh, man. To break them. So what did you do? If you didn't believe her, then what happened to her? Did you kill her? What did you do?
I did what I did with all Jedi. I hurt her. I hurt her a lot. And then, right when I thought she couldn't take any more, she showed me the Force. In my head.
And I felt everything she felt. And I heard just an echo of what the Force was. And how what I was doing, I think I loved her. But it wasn't that kind of love. It was the kind of love where you're willing to give up everything for someone you don't even know.
Unconditional. That's what it means to be a Jedi. Perhaps she felt a greater good would be served with your salvation. Jedi lies. Sure. Consequences. What's this guy doing? The fuck? Actions. Unconditional love for her. So that's interesting. It sounds like she showed him also like the consequence on the Force that what he was doing had. It almost sounded like the echoes. There's a lot of mention of like echoes and how it's all butterfly effecty. This is what it means to be a Jedi. Perhaps she felt a greater good would be served with your salvation.
Maybe. It doesn't matter.
I killed her for crawling
non-romantic
in my head
love.
for showing me that. But before she opened her mind to mine, my only thought was that I would love to kill her. And at the end, I killed her because I loved her.
That is a lot to bear. It's a lot for me to forgive. So what happened to her? I mean, she's dead, girl.
In the end, she sacrificed herself to keep my secret, to prevent the Sith from knowing about that touch of the Force inside me. She wasted her life to save me. Me.
And I felt her die when she opened her mind. I've killed Jedi, like I said, but I was never there to feel it, to be on the receiving end. And after that, I couldn't stop feeling things. Before, guilt, lust, impatience. It had been orchestrated to get close. Now it all just kept tumbling out, and I couldn't keep doing what I was doing. So I left. I fled with the displaced war veterans to Nar Shaddaa, and I lost myself there, until the war came to an end. I wanted no more of Jedi, or Dark Jedi, or the Force. I just wanted to be left alone.
Developing empathy
And
at the
then
ripe age
I
of
met you on
35.
Karagas.
Stop.
And I thought maybe she had saved me so that I could help you.
Oh.
And if I can't, then I have to try.
And I welcome your help. I can't forgive you for what you've done, Atton. Then she lied to you, Atton. This is what Jedi do. It's dark. I welcome your help.
I didn't want to tell you any of this, but I had to. Because if something happens, I can't let you think I was doing it for something other than the past.
I welcome your help and your honesty.
Once, a Jedi showed me the Force. I heard it. I felt it. At the time, there was too much pain to confront it. Because if I did, it meant I would be changed into something else. Now, I'm not afraid of it anymore. And I think that by learning how to use it, I can help protect you.
Wow.
Or at least buy you some time when disaster comes screaming in. I want to learn how to use the Force. I want to learn how to use the Force to help you.
I'm scared. I don't like the, okay, am I gonna train all of my companions? And that's what Kreia wants. Because I'm forming a connection with all of them. And she sees them as disposable. I'm scared. To learn how to use the Force to help you. I'll train you, Atton. This will be fine.
What must I do? Is there some ritual, or...
Close your eyes and open your mind. Yeah, I assumed it was to do with our light points for sure. And now he's maxed out light. Interesting. I wonder if all the people we take under us are also maxed out light points. Oops, I should have gotten finesse. You're right. Shit. Was that just now? Before the level up? No, it was not. That was 40 minutes ago. Well, I'll get it next level.
Something up?
Some questions for you.
All right. What did you want to know?
Not gonna forget that Atton mentioned we had killed more Jedi than him. That's definitely gonna come up later. I'm wondering how he would know that. Okay. Well, we can't talk about anything. All right. I would suggest exploring the rest of Nar Shaddaa first before what is left of the refugee sector because of reasons. Okay. Okay, let me leave. I just got trauma dumped on. I really did. Two old planets.
Let's see.
Oh.
3 bricks of spice out to Elysia, then with a turnaround. No, that won't work. Come act! Here so soon? I wasn't expecting you for. Well, not now.
Not the moaning. Another has laid claim to the landing pad of the Red Eclipse.
Yeah, well, I tried to
they got
explain that,
Watto.
you see, but,
We travel a long way through the blackness to Nar Shaddaa for bodies. The spice planets need to be fed these bodies, or their production runs dry. Yet we come here, find our territory usurped, another ship lying where the Red Eclipse shadow lies. You'll explain this with your screams.
I had no
of what?
choice. These thugs showed up, and they said that you could go space yourselves. And I was like, no, this is the Red Eclipse, and...
Enough! We'll wait for these trespassers. We shall see the color of their blood. Oh my god, I forgot she's naked.
Kreia? Is something wrong?
Not as of yet.
Beeping from the
Someone's
console.
trying to board.
Yes. What happens next is not our fight, and your first reaction will not serve us here. Let us see what the exile will do.
What the fuck? Find the owner of this ship. These others, lock them in the hold. After that, we will wait. So Kreia said, don't intervene because I want to see what the exile does.
They think I'm going to give up this ship without a fight. Well,
God.
they're wrong.
Fuck.
It's good to be back on the old girl.
This guy.
Hey, what are you doing on my ship?
Wait, where's HK? You're the owner of this ship?
Damn right I am. What are you...
Oh. Oh, look how do we have him. That's fucking funny. Dumbass. Welp.
Something up?
I suddenly think we should go back to the ship.
Yes, General?
I haven't even finished exploring. Should I go back to the ship now? Misa cereal. Ship or explore? What do? Do! Alright, let's go ship. There is the one, as was told to us. You have attempted to claim territory of the Red Eclipse. For that, your lives are now ours. Return to find the crew of the Red Eclipse. The slaver ship have seized the Ebon Hawk. You need to enter the Ebon Hawk and defeat their captain. Okay. I've got lightsabers, bitch. Don't be stupid. Your funeral. Goddamn. Yeah, I got rid of Force Whirlwind. I got Force Wave. No more rotate, I'm sorry.
More where that came from.
Tragedy, really. They keep saving against my Force Wave.
Let me handle this.
Stop saving against it, you bitch! Yeah!
Let's get this over with.
Yeah! Damn, we're slicing. Give me my ship back! Oh my god.
More where that came from.
Hey, Atton, why are you so fucking squishy? Why does it keep unequipping this? Stop! Because you leveled him to 15 as a scoundrel? I don't know what you're talking about. I just did auto level. It's supposed to do it for me. What's the problem? Give Atton a lightsaber? I actually don't have any extra ones. He is shit out of luck, unfortunately.
Time to take you down to size.
I don't know how to get more at this point. It's fine, he'll be okay. He'll figure it out.
Where that came from.
He's got it. Oh, Beodur's almost dead. You know, don't worry about it. Beodur's dead. I can solo this shit. It's fine. I can just make them now? Okay, I'll try at the bench.
I hear you.
Can you heal mid-combat? Oh, it's queued up. Okay. Dude, these med packs don't do shit. Look how little that heals. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Zero tree injury. Exactly. It's fine, we got this. His boo-boo is poo-doo. Trespass on the territory of the Red Eclipse. We shall not surrender it without blood. Okay, spent a lot of blood already, bud. We already caught the thief. We caught him as he crawled on board, thinking to steal this ship from us. If you cross us, you will end up dead. Okay. Do not ask for your blood, I ask for your obedience. Join the rest of your crew's corpses, so be it. Ask for obedience, please. What do you mean? We are not slave bodies for you to order about. I could kill you all in a heartbeat. Your lives are mine, whether you wish it or not. Join the rest of your crew's corpses. So be it. Prepare yourself. There was no other way. As far as I'm concerned. As far as I am concerned, there was no other way. Get knocked over.
Look, there's been a misunderstanding. The ship, it's all yours. Consider it a gift, all right? Didn't know you were messing with Red Eclipse slavers. Guess those stories about the Hawk being a cursed vessel are true.
Oh? Get off my ship before I throw you out. I accept your gift. Be careful in the future.
Great, I'll, just find my way out, all right?
Okay. Bye. The Curse of the Black Pearl. Oh. Uh-oh.
Why are you here?
Because I told her. Told her everything.
Ah, and now you are free?
Yeah, so no more threats, no more of your requests. You and me, we're done.
Get him, Atton.
Did you ever think I truly held you? You're more of a fool than I thought.
Oh?
What truly held you was you, and let me show you why. I once held the galaxy by the throat.
Oh God.
As you once held her by the throat and let her die slowly. And your emotion at that point is what you fear. I wielded power like you cannot imagine. Everything I saw was awash with possibilities, spreading outwards, touching everything else. I saw all of that, all that the Force is. And only when it was ripped from me did I truly see it. And I know what lies buried within you, that you hide with your desperate thoughts, your guilt, your lusts. I can unlock that part of you anytime I wish. It is a simple thing, the human mind. Once it feels something strongly, it becomes etched in the memory, the subconscious. Shall I show you? That part of you that hungered to kill Jedi, that took pleasure from it? Or perhaps you will continue to listen to my counsel, and I shall ignore your pathetic attempts at freedom. Now leave me, murderer. I have nothing further to say to one such as you.
Wow. How can she call him a murderer when... Okay. Kreia is scary. Did you ever think I truly held you? You were more of a fool than I thought. What truly held you was you. Let me show you why. I once held the galaxy by the throat, as you once held her by the throat, and let her die slowly. Your emotion at that point is what you fear. I wielded power like you cannot imagine. Everything I saw was awash with possibilities, spreading outwards, touching everything else. I saw all of that, all that the Force is, and only when it was ripped from me did I truly see it. I know what lies buried within you, that you hide with your desperate thoughts, your guilt, your lust. I can unlock that part of you anytime I wish. It is a simple thing. Human mind. Once it feels something strongly, it becomes etched in the memory. Shall I show you the part of you that hungered to kill Jedi, that took pleasure from it? Okay, interesting. Man, what the fuck? What the fuck? And yet, Atton claims we have killed more Jedi than him, so she doesn't call us a murderer.
Yes, General?
Theodore. Let me see if I can make any lightsabers. Lightsaber? I don't know how to do this. Great item? Wait. What do I need to make a lightsaber? I don't think I can make more yet. I don't know. Other? I mean, there's a lightsaber tab. You only make the first. Can't make lightsaber items, you can only craft lightsaber upgrades. Oh. Okay, so I can't make more lightsabers. Whoever said that in chat. Shut up. I don't have very many lightsabers. I only have a double-bladed one, which I don't think Atton specializes in anyways. It has the dueling feat. He uses one-handed items specifically. Okay, so I could put the double-bladed on him. If I wanted to. Hi, HK.
Statement. Observation. Notice that I did not ask if you need anyone killed. You may be curious as to why. Answer. That is because you told me to stop asking if you needed anyone killed. So I have. From now on, I will simply say, I am ready to serve. Yes, ready to serve. In whatever way a common protocol or utility droid might serve. Seems that that is my lot in life, not to kill.
Yes, that's how I'd prefer it. Cut out the exposition for now and just say ready to serve. If I let you ask if I need anyone killed but don't order you to do it, well, will that be enough? Yes, that's how I'd prefer it.
Observation. You are indeed cruel, Master. You might as well ask an organic meat bag not to breathe. If you happen to change your mind, however, I feel I must tell you, I will gladly kill anyone you ask. Please, I beg you, just a quick death. A little one, to tide me over until the next firefight we're in. Combat is nice, but the stalking of prey is far more enjoyable. Steak.
You're so funny. Okay. I've asked him all this stuff before. I did ask him who his previous master was. He says he can't remember. Yes. I don't have enough influence with him yet. Teach me more fighting?
I do not think you are...
Fuck. So I don't think I can talk to her more until I fight more. Did you take the handmaiden's clothes? No, she likes to be naked to fight. She likes to be naked.
Yes. Have you come with questions?
Yes. I need some answers.
Ask, and I will answer.
I've asked all of these, I'm pretty sure.
Ask. And? Ask.
Yeah, I think I've asked everything I could talk to Kreia about. Let me ask about the Force.
Very.
It's bond we share. I would like to know more about it.
I confess it seems that...
So she just says the same shit about that.
Very.
Oh, before when I heard the thoughts of my companions, I heard something like an echo. Oh yeah, and she was like, ignore that.
Ah, I had wondered if... But your powers are strong indeed. Now is not the time to speak of this. Wait until you have more of the galaxy within you, and we shall speak again.
What do you mean more of the galaxy within me, Grandma? Is my fucking theory right? Are we taking in the force around us? You're scaring me. You're scaring me. Mima, I don't feel so good. Said we will discuss once I have galaxy in us. I mean, that could be like a turn of phrase. Like, she could be like, oh, you need more experience, but it could be quite literal because of what we know the fucking Darth Hole can do. What do you mean?
Every step on our journey shall bring with it discoveries. With persistence, you shall grow in the Force. And for every planet we reach, all that we touch with our presence, you shall grow, for you will have no choice.
I don't like that. I don't like that. I am a hole just sucking things in then. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that! For all that we touch with our presence. No aftercare? Am I just a hole to you? Okay. And other questions I will return when I'm both more experienced and have traveled to all the planets of the Masters. Oh wow, okay. Other questions.
Ask.
Done.
Yes.
Yes. Tell me about the Force. Okay, I think I've asked her everything now then. That was a very interesting line. Oh god, I don't like it.
My life for yours.
I'm Jedi HR, yes. No, I'm taking down lore notes so I can try to piece together what is going on. In Theorycraft.
I will.
I don't think I have anything new with visas either. I think you can leave at now if you want someone else, by the way. Oh, okay. I could bring HK out. I think some of you had recommended I bring HK out on Nar Shaddaa. Just the little disciple. Give me a little sub. Hi, Wiggle.
Yes? Is something wrong?
Can you make me some med
Certainly.
packs?
Let me see how many I can make.
Other questions?
No. It is not the...
There was
I
one
fear
line of
that
dialogue
again,
here that...
Perhaps...
Why do you think people...
It
There's
is
one
but the
line of
reach to
dialogue I
them.
couldn't get him to expand on yet. Do you hate the Jedi?
Hate. Jedi are not supposed to be... And they are supposed to train... Yet all I... It is difficult to follow the Jedi...
Do you mean?
The problem
Yeah,
is with...
okay, I still have too low of influence with him. Okay. Okay, that in. Dear Colonites, real. Most of dialogue with party members is locked behind influence and not level main quests. You can exhaust dialogue pretty quickly, yes.
Something up?
Oh shit.
All right.
Something up?
I can start teaching you. I want to teach you some of the forms I have learned. And then Kreia is gonna be like, yes, good.
Alright, I'm game. What did you want to show me?
Atton has learned the Shian saber form. Oops. I missed what he
Something
said. Teach you some of the techniques I've learned in my travels.
Well, you've got that look in your eye, so who am I to argue?
We go to the bedroom. Foresight.
Alright, I think I've got it. I'll try to practice it when I get the chance.
Something up?
I wanted to teach you some of the techniques.
Alright. But I tell you, I think you're carrying this teacher thing too far.
Okay, bud. Affect mind ability.
Alright, I think I've got it. I'll try to practice it when I get the chance.
Something up?
Something up?
Alright, I'm game.
Damn. Dominate mind.
Alright, I think...
Something up?
Fighting techniques.
Oh yeah? Alright, let me have it. Alright, I think I've got it. I'll try to practice...
Something up?
Oh yeah? Alright.
Something up?
Alright. Okay. Alright. Something up? I think I got it. Okay. Am I hearing I should bring HK out now? I don't need to bring Atton out on Nar Shaddaa anymore? You guys think? Beodur and Handmaiden? HK and Beodur? Pissing all by yourself, handsome? Aged gay 47 is crazy. The Eiffel Tower? Beodur got recognized once already. People are saying the Handmaiden. Which I can do, I just can't do it on this screen. May want to level up HK manually for reasons. Okay. I think Beezus and Beodur still have influence here if I recall right. I want to, yeah, I'd like to get all the influence I can get.
Acknowledgement.
Okay, you're saying manually level him up for reasons. You're gonna have to walk me through this then. Repair? All of it into repair? Focusing demolitions and repair. Okay. I think Beodur has influence just to be general zoned. IV says maxed out. Okay. Recommend either HK and Beodur or HK and Handmaiden. Okay. Why does it want to give him con? Just get some more HP? HK dumb motions, man. I recommend sniper shot. What's this? Weapon specialization blaster rifle? Yeah. Why not? Sure. No one's telling me otherwise. Speak now or forever hold your peace in leveling this man that you told me to level manually. Max blaster rifles. And either power shot or rapid fire. Okay, cool. I did max blaster. Yeah. Why can't we? Penis extension. Oh my god. Which one is Power Blast? Is it a power? Up. Power Blast. Got it. Make sure he actually has a blaster rifle since he's specialized now. I will. I will. Why does it keep wanting to give him con? I guess that's fine. Sure. He's quite early in his leveling still, I think. Okay, maxed out Power Blast. Okay. Okay. We could do toughness. We could do toughness. Improve toughness. Increasing dex will be your best interest in here on out because that's HK's chance to hit and his chance to dodge. Okay. Toughness always good. Alright, cool. Okay. Let's give him a blaster. Blaster rifle, specifically. I think that's the best blaster rifle we have, the heavy mining laser. Let's see. Oh wait, this one's pretty good. Mandalorian assault rifle.
Yeah?
Bruh, not this shit again. I had forgotten. Let me upgrade to HK's weapon really quick since we're here. Uh-oh. What now, Kreia? My god. You threaten more of my friends?
Is there? Must be hearing things. But for a moment.
Does he not see her there? What the fuck? Uh-uh. Okay. Must have been the wind. What the flip, Granny? She vented! This one. I'm at a point with Handmaiden where I can't progress dueling her anymore, and I was trying to talk to her about her mommy, and she was like, I know, but my influence isn't high enough to talk to her about her mommy anymore. Should I bring Handmaiden out? I can do that. But I still have influence with Beodur somewhere here as well, so it makes me hesitant to... How come I don't have my Jedi vision anymore? I guess, sorry, that was Visas and Kreia that have it. You're good until you leveled up. Okay. What's this room? Whoa! Pick it up and go home, or I'll tell Modo to... Oh. Ah, a new face. Come in. Okay. The fuck is going on? We got Atton to spill his guts, yeah. Hello, new face. Welcome to Lupo's Swoop viewing gallery. Who do I see about a race? You're the owner of this establishment. Is he okay? He's fine. What can I do for you? You're the owner of this establishment? My name is Lupo Shard. You are? I'm Booba Feet. Pleasure to see a new face. It is rare to see that a new racer joins our ranks. Where? How so? There are not many people who can spare the credits to compete on a steady basis. Where do I sign up? Go out back and talk to Modo. He'll set you up. What's HK doing back there? Bruh, what's going on? He's not in a state. He's in no state to have a conversation. Greetings, off-world. I am Borderlands. Greetings, I'm Booba Feet. Pleasure. Might I ask what you're doing here? I was thinking of racing my swoop bike. That would not be smart, at least not yet. Why? Racing now would be pointless. Lupo has a champion that cannot be beat. A droid. A droid? Lupo began taking advantage of all the traffic of merchants and naive refugees by fixing the swoop races on Nar Shaddaa. After being repeatedly hounded by the exchange for their cut of the profits, Lupo found a way to fix the races to keep every credit by going legit. So he built a droid to win the races? Lupo commissioned Koton to make a droid that could pilot a swoop bike better than any sentient ever could. A droid would be a formidable opponent.
Statement. Our frames are designed to withstand considerably more trauma than you meatbags.
So by not fixing the races anymore, the exchange couldn't claim a cut of the winnings. It's not the exchange's racer winnings anymore. Even the Hutts have rules. So why is this place empty? As my father says, you could shave a Wookiee several times, but you could only skin him once. What the fuck? I don't know why HK has his energy shield constantly up. I don't know what's happening. I mean, he scared away all the competition. That's disgusting. When everyone realized this champion was unbeatable, the bets dried up. So how do I beat him? I was hoping you'd ask me that. Just tell me what to do. The droid is kept in a cage in between races as to not damage itself. Lupo is notoriously cheap, does not spring for any software upgrades beyond the piloting program. Go on. If Lupo's droid gets destroyed, he will lose not only the gallery, but his champion as well. The next racer to come along would not have very much competition. So what do I do? Just so happens I have the access codes to the droid's cage. What good will that do? If someone wanted to reprogram the droid or sabotage it in some fashion, they will need the access codes to the cage. Great, give me the codes. Not so fast. If Lupo sees that someone has tampered with the droid, he will get it fixed and change the cage's codes. We must destroy it on the first try. If you're not up to the task, you will render my codes useless. Computer. I can reprogram the computer behavior core with a process delay without him realizing it. Just pry open the control cluster, cut a few wires. Let me rewire a secondary motivator, and the sabotage will be undetectable. I trust your mechanical skills. Here are the codes. Cool. Cool. Well, fuck it. Let's do it now. I guess. Modoso. Another mark. I mean racer. Mark. Marketable face. You have a very unique face that'll be easy to market to the fans. Ain't no way. Can I race? You can, but be forewarned, the heavy lifters are operating today. You must jump to avoid them as we move cargo. Oh, never mind. Fuck you. I'm gonna fuck over your whole system here. Watch this. It has to be here somewhere. What you looking for? Interface. Lupo's droid is an interface module for a swoop bike. Interface? Yes, the module helps the droid see what is all around his bike. And? That means it can avoid obstacles. All the obstacles, even the other swoop bikes. There are other swoop bikes on the track? Lupo's race not only raced to use track, but is only raced to run the track backwards. Backwards? Other swoops come in from the front, hard to see before crash, unless you steal the module? Module is part of the droid's frame. It can't be removed. Okay, Jesus Christ. Wasn't where they made those. Okay, got it. Ah, stranger, is it not beautiful? Is what not beautiful? Nar Shaddaa teems with such hope, but all hope is for nothing. Why do you say that? Hope is an illusion conjured up by a weak mind. Why do you say that? Hope is gone. All credits go to Swoop Bike, but I still lose. Damn. Perhaps spend your credits unwisely? Why is that? Swoop is the only way for some to leave planet. If Racer wins the race, the prize winnings will pay passage aboard transport. So how is your hope gone when it sounds like you've got a solid plan? Lupo's shark got a champion it cannot beat. Worst of all, it's a droid. How are we supposed to compete with a machine? Perhaps you're not approaching this situation from the right direction. What other direction is there? A droid's brain will always be faster than a sentient's brain. No one can hope to beat him. A droid? A droid's body can withstand forces much greater than yours or mine, so Lupo removed the inertial reducers. With less weight, the droid's swoop could go much faster. Yeah. Fan blasts, Fans along the course will blow you up. Thanks for the tip. Maybe someone can even the odds. Alright, time to even the fucking odds, dude. Gloop or wonky. C-99 racing droid. Slice through the droid's central behavior core, sabotage the droid's ocular sensors. Check the droid for oddities. You notice that there's an unusual looking module attached under the droid's left arm. Yes. Hook the module up to your data pad. Attempt to open the module's casing. Hook the module up to your data pad. Successfully interface with the module. According to the memory core, the module was set to send burst transmissions at a set interval. The signal was omnidirectional and therefore the receiver remains anonymous. Okay. I don't get it. What is that telling me? Module was set to send burst transmissions at a set interval. The signal was omnidirectional and therefore the receiver remains anonymous. Huh. What kind of information is it sending during a swoop race? Gloop or wonky? Gloop or no understandy? It's a mystery. I'm gonna sabotage the droid. What if he's sending out an important message? I don't know. Bypass the meager security lockouts. Lupo must have considered the shield adequate protection. There's only one file in the droid's behavioral subroutines. Open file Swoop 0001. This file contains all the data needed for the droid to race the swoop track without incident. Reprogram the droid. You reprogram the droid to think it is in a race and about to lose. This activates the droid's self-destruct system. What the fuck? A lie. I don't know. I came running when I heard the explosion. Your droid seems to have expired. You saw nothing. I saw nothing.
Statement. It is fortunate that I am a droid and beyond such things.
What happened? What happened? Your droid exploded. I believe your droid had a minor malfunction. I saw nothing. I'm ruined. I can't afford to build another one. Those creditors will have my lucky on a plate. Perhaps someone can buy the gallery from you. Yes, I should be able to get enough to pay everyone off and still have some left over. I must move quickly, but who would want to buy this Gizka-infested hole? Perhaps Ornalise? Oh, the Twi'lek female in there seems to be interested for some reason. Borna, yes, she's been trying to snatch this place out from under me for some time now. Borna! It's a weird way to say her name. Did I do that? What do you mean? What do you mean dark side points? Oopsie. That didn't feel that evil. You performed wonderfully. Lupo could not sell me the gallery fast enough. Very good price. Love to plan out the first transport where creditors grabbing as Leku. Wow. Well, that felt... It's just a little bit of corporate sabotage. I still don't understand what it was sending transmissions out to. 2K credits. It pays to be evil. For real. Alright. Instant black hole opens in your soul. There's already one there and it's siphoning the force of everything around me. But that's just a theory. A game theory. The docks. We can race now, if I wanted to. Oh. Oh. Ah, the mighty Hanhar. You wear your shackles well. How did your meeting with Goto go? Lethal, I hope. Only his shadow and his voice. He fears to stand before others in the flesh. He is strange prey. I do not pay you to hunt him, but to kill him, Wookiee. Perhaps I chose unwisely. Perhaps another bounty hunter scum could serve me better. You will find no one who could hunt better than me. I've walked the Shadowlands on Kashyyyk and returned with the pincers of the Kinrath buried in my flesh. With the scars of battle. Oh, that's why Zerka found you such easy prey. I care nothing for the accomplishments of primates on some backwater world. I care only for your accomplishments here, on the Smuggler's Moon. If you cannot perform the task, perhaps the human female will serve. Mira, is it? She refuses to kill, but I imagine with enough credits I could persuade her otherwise, especially considering what a disappointment you have proven to be. Speak of her again, I'll tear your tongue from your throat. Uh-oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. These are my hounds, Hanhar, just as you are. I tell you again, find Goto, kill him. Do not return until you have done this. I'll return, Vogga, I swear to you. Well then. Well then. This place sure is big. Good evening, Goat. Hello! Pylon 1 Council? Swoop or Wonky. What's in here? Oh my god, this place is huge. Why is this voice sending me? Oh my god. There's a fun dialogue with Kreia here. Shit, should I grab Kreia? Oh, great Jedi robe! I finally got one! Oh, charisma +2. Hey, not bad. Oh, okay. I do plan to play Expedition 33, yeah. Yes. Oh. Hello. Whoa, why do you think there was a robe there? Kind of crazy lore implication. Don't start with me.
Not a very good idea. Entering a Mandalorian's room uninvited. Why don't you back up to the point where you were standing outside the door and rethink your decision?
But a Mandalorian with a sense of humor.
There are a few of us in the galaxy. Now, what do you want?
Just looking around.
Enjoy yourself.
He said enjoy the show. Enjoy the view.
I thought we already went out.
I just wanted to talk to you. I'm a slow learner. I just want to talk to you.
We might be able to work something out. If not for the fact that I don't want to talk to you.
But...
I thought we already went out.
I'm a slow learner.
You're not going to survive long on Nar Shaddaa if you don't change that. Now get out of here.
Okay.
Walking into other people's apartments on Nar Shaddaa is a good recipe for a short
Recipe.
life. Been into that.
A good recipe. Where's the captain? And if I steal from you, then what? Don't care? Got it. Nice. Thanks. Just me and the boys standing in a line in my apartment. Like, really? What the fuck? The Lunar Shadow Grey guy has dialogue? Okay. Hey. Thank you. Thought you were the captain, but all I see and smell is a human. Why are you here? Captain. I'm here to cleanse this flop house of all life. Get ready to die. Captain? Our captain has sealed himself inside the Jackar. We cannot retrieve him. What's that? A bar of poisonous fumes, but refreshing to members of his species. We cannot go in there to retrieve him without proper protection. We wait for our captain to inhale enough to lose consciousness, then he will stumble back here. But by then, we will have missed our departure date. I'll keep an eye or nose out for him if I can get inside. Okay. What species is your captain? He is a Visquis. They're untrusting and superstitious, and our captain is a prime example. Okay. Where's my slice of life Star Wars shore where 3 Mandalorians are trying to get by living day by day in Nar Shaddaa? Real. Not me stealing. Whoa, what'd that mouth do? We recalibrate one. We'd have to recalibrate. Who are you? I'm Boba Fett just checking out the air. I like the option of just being like so honest all the time. It's so stupid. I see it. At the same time, I do not. Explain what it is you've come here for. Boba Fett, is it? Can I ask what you're doing here? I do not know if you can or not. I'm unfamiliar with human etiquette in reference to such situations. You've got an impressive array of equipment and monitors here. I'm trying to get everything working. It is very difficult. But this guy sucks like a champion. This equipment looks like it's designed to track signals, correct? This equipment allows me to tie into the listening devices I installed in the docking pylons. They make perfect antennas. Antennas for what? To triangulate a signal I detected. It is elusive with strange harmonics, yet I must catch it. Tracking a signal among the dock frequencies seems impossible. Yes, but I must. It's the only frequency that I cannot get out of my head. Oh? Don't understand. My species can hear higher frequencies than yours. Sometimes we can hear communications sent through artificial means. Why is it a problem? It will not stop. No matter how many frequency dampeners I surround myself with, I cannot get that one signal out of my head. The power driving it must be enormous. Ooh. Why would anyone need such a strong signal? The only reason I can discern is that the owner of the transmission intends it to cover the entire planet. Whatever it is generating the signals strong enough to cover the entire planet. The unique thing is that the transmission is buried in several signals and other background noise. Oh, that kind of reminds me of the echo that we hear when we're tapping into people's minds. It's like in the background noise, buried. Interesting. How did you find it then? So you stumbled upon it by mistake. I would not have been able to pick it out if it weren't for my knowledge of such things. Therein lies the problem. Due to my familiarity with relevant technologies, I cannot tune it out. It's too noticeable and too curious for me to ignore. What makes the signal so unique is that it uses other transmissions as carriers to cover the entire planet. There's no one generator of this signal. Such a device would be quite conspicuous. So you believe whomever signal this is wants to keep it hidden. Whoever uses this particular signal wanted to keep it a secret from anyone who did not know exactly what to look for. Is there anything I can do to help you out? In need of a good courier. Courier. What's the job? Simple. I just do not have time to leave my work. I'm interested. Take these credits and meet a supplier of mine, a Twi'lek. He has a vital part needed to complete my triangulation. Give him the payment, he will give you the part. Bring the part here. Where do I meet him? Pylons 3 in just a few minutes. To help me go there now? Okay. Okay. Let's concentrate on my work. Pylon 3. I'll come back here. Obsidian and their couriers, yeah. Pylon 3. I'm gonna assume Pylon 3 is over here. What do you think his eyeballs feel like? I don't know, but I want to put them in my mouth. Oh.
Oh, looks like the Jedi raised their standards. Hanhar. I thought I smelled something. I've told you before, hunt your own targets. Don't scavenge mine.
You are my prey, female, always.
What, working for the Hutt suddenly made you stupider, Hanhar? You touch me, you'll break the truce. And then you won't last long enough to slip off this moon.
Maybe I forget truce for a short while. Go mad. Forget rules. Whoa. Oh my god. Maybe seeing your bones break, seeing you in pain will be all I need to see before I die. Then life debt over. I can be at peace.
Don't, Hanhar.
What the fuck?
I'm warning you.
Warn me of what? Warn me you tricked me. Warn me you violate life debt. Little human girl, I could crush you with one hand and lifetime.
I don't want your life debt, Hanhar. I told you.
Little girl should not have made mistakes so long ago on Kashyyyk. Females who make mistakes die. Hanhar smells your fear.
I'm afraid.
He's talking too fast.
I'm afraid if you keep crushing me, I'll accidentally set off my rocket charges and blow us both to Nar Shaddaa.
Are you finally ready to die? I do not think so. Your eyes show you are still filled with fear.
I'd rather die than be caught by you again, Hanhar.
It's not time for you to enter the Shadowlands. Rar. When it is, I'll be there with my claws at your throat. I'll stare into your eyes as you die. Jesus Christ. Alrighty then. Well, alrighty then. This must be Pylon 3. Hi. Droid is using sonic waves to clean the equipment. It ignores you. Aren't I supposed to meet the Twi'lek here? Uh-oh. Welp? This must be the contact you were supposed to meet. The body has been stripped of the package you were to buy for the Bith scientist. Uh-oh. Time to fight that droid. Oh yeah. Cleaning droid my ass!
Accuracy ratio achieved. Prejudice.
Okay. Discovered the Bith scientist contact murdered and were attacked by a seemingly malfunctioning droid. Droid toxin emitter. Warfare upgrade. Wow, music loud. Hello? Wow. Hello? Okay. I can't hear you from all the Star Wars. Good evening, aggressively. Hi, Talon. Bro was built to clean up his victims. True. What's the battle music for? Battle with your emotions? True. Alright. Oi, mister. Your contact was dead. Oh no! Oh no! Bith arm holding data pad. Found signal. Droid attacked me. It's deleting my data. We'll try to get away. Oh no! Oh no. Is that quest just over? What? I want to know more. What the fuck? I'm so curious. La Savu. Are you from the Dock Authority? If so, I say twice. I will not pay the departure fee. It is as if you were taking money at Blaster Point. I'm not from the Dock Authority. What do you mean? Blaster Point close enough. Get ready to die. I'm not the Dock Authority. The Dock Authority is the second voice of the exchange. They charge high cred for leaving and entering the dock. I was able to dock, but when I arrived, I found my contact was not here. Impound my ship unless I get credits to pay. Can I help you? Oh, if you could help a family get off planet, then I could help pay the fee. Deal is very acceptable to me. Very well. If you intercede on my behalf, this family will ship off planet. Yay! Out of curiosity, what is your cargo? I am transporting cryogenic power cells, a large shipment. Again, I thank you for your help. Could I have one of your power cells? If you can help me, I'll give you one. I'll let you know what happens. Cool. Okay. 2-for-1 deal. For real. Bro defo looks like he'd dock. God damn it. Backpack. Backpack, backpack. We return with only his left leg in the room. Real. Lutra.
I don't know who you are, but you picked the wrong room to break into.
Okay. I didn't know anyone was in here. Pick the wrong room to die in. Just get out. I didn't know anyone was in here.
No harm done. For a minute, I thought you might have been someone else.
Oh, what do you mean?
My wife, Ada. There's a chance she may be here on Nar Shaddaa. A lot of refugees ended up here after the Jedi Civil War. I came here to see if I could track her down. Thing is, I can't get into the refugee sector. And even if I could, I'm not sure I could find her. I've been here for weeks, hoping to see her face. All I've done is watch my credits burn away to nothing.
Damn. Why can't you get into the refugee sector?
The exchange has got the place barricaded with thugs. They're putting the squeeze on the whole sector. trying to crush the spirit out of the remaining refugees. Now I'm almost cleaned out. I burned the last of my fuel and my freight just getting here. The exchange promised me a job shuttling freight via cargo cruiser, and I'm close to taking them up on it.
Oh man, okay. How do you know she's still alive? I'm able to get into the refugee sector for you. Not much hope of finding her on Nar Shaddaa. You should go get a job with the exchange. Tell them I sent you. Some refugees in the sector said Ada died many months ago, calling out your name. Do I know anything about Ada yet? I don't think I do. How do you know she's still alive?
I don't. And that's the most frustrating thing. But sometimes I'm just sure she's still alive. Somewhere.
Okay, for now I can tell him I can try to get in there.
Yeah? And what's it gonna cost me?
Nothing. I'd just like to help if I can. Whatever credits you have left. I don't have time for this. Nothing. Just chill.
Well, I'm not gonna turn away an offer of help.
Just chill out.
Alright, stranger. If you can find her, then you'll have my thanks.
Okay. I'll go find out. But first I loot your belongings. This appears to be a magnetically sealed storage door, locked from the inside. You don't see any means of opening it. Interesting. Take stimulant you'll never use, exactly. Nothing is free on Nar Shaddaa. Oh. Optimize power distribution. All pylons active. I don't know what that helped with, but it updated a journal entry. I'm not sure which one.
You interrupting me for a reason? I have a lot of work to do, to manage here, right? So, what is it?
Why are you screaming? Who do you work for?
My boss is the Hutt Vogga. I oversee the docks for Vogga's freighters.
How's business these days?
You not from here? Business bad. Freighters get hijacked, no trade gets through, and they can't get fuel from Sleheron. Fuel reserves building up there.
It instantly gave you and finished a quest that will show up in the journal if you switch from active quest to completed quest. Oh, okay. Who's hijacking the freighters?
Goto and his exchange hijacks Vogga's ships. Hurts business.
Why is Goto hijacking the freighters?
For money, I assume. We don't know how he does it. Every ship we send out, he gets.
I'd like to ask you about something else. Hold on. I want to talk to you about La Savu.
The Thorian? Nothing to talk about. He paid docking fee, he go.
He can't pay the docking fee because he can't sell his power cells. Is there any way I can convince you to forget about his debt? How much does he owe? Forget about Lasso. How much does he owe?
Ethorian owes 600 credits. Why? Does he owe you money too?
No, I'd like to pay his debt. I'm just gonna pay his debt.
Fine. You tell Lasavu he can go now. What else?
I want to talk to you about the exchange.
Why you care about exchange, huh?
I'm an agent of the exchange.
I don't think so.
Damn it. Why did I try?
Goto, not high.
You're a clever one, Pazaak. Can you tell me about the exchange?
Don't flatter me.
How can I speak with the exchange?
Why you speak with exchange, huh? No matter. You...
Okay.
At best you keep hidden and not...
Okay. Well, let me go tell Lasavu we fixed his problem. Lasavu! Bosses says you can depart now. Hold on. Do I need to go tell what's her butt first that I have someone to help her get her out of here? Okay. Bosses says you can depart now. Good news! Here's a power cell as I promised. I'll be on my way. Can you help Karana now? Sure, I'll help her. Now I must go make preparations. You're not really going to help her, are you? No, and why should I? Other races like to prey on we Ithorians. You think we are weak and stupid, but Ithorian Supremacy League will prove you all wrong. Now goodbye. What the fuck? What the fuck? But we had a deal, you should honor it. You are right. It is not who you have hurt my people. I will honor my promise to you, but do not think you can exploit my people. I respect the Ithorians and wouldn't exploit them. Good, because if you do, you would regret it deeply. Farewell. Bruh! Oh, sick move! God damn. Shit! Alright. Oh my god, spins out of the room. Ah. 360 on my ass. You really told me. Okay. All that strength and nothing to fist except enemies. A tragedy, really. Droid is busy and ignores you. Don't mind if I do, just loot everything. Hope you're not here to speak with Vogga. I'll listen to anything you have to say. It's just Goto, Goto, Goto. What are you doing here? Vogga's sitting on the biggest supply of fuel in the Outer Rim, and now that Paragus has been wiped off the charts. Problem is, he's decided not to ship one more drop of it while Goto's hijacking his freighters. The price of fuel is going up with all of it locked up in Slaheron. It's doing no one any good. What's your interest in this? I negotiate shipping contracts between systems. I wanted to convince Vogga to start shipping fuel to Citadel Station, but because of the problems he's been having, he wasn't going for it. I was also trying to find a fuel source for Citadel Station. Who are you? Suggest you look for another route. This one's mine. Not after convince Vogga it's safe for his freighters to operate again. It's not safe to compete with me is crazy. You just go and tell him that. I've got real business to attend to. Alright, buddy. You want audience of Vogga, you better have a good reason. Who are you? I'm a Vogga's employee. Before I was a member of his security detail. He fed my predecessor to his hounds. I want to speak with Vogga. Unique position to be in. Vogga's schedule is openings just for requests such as that. Do not waste my time. What does the matter with you? What's the matter you wish to speak with Vogga about? Holy fuck. These guys' voices just fry my brain. The freighter hijackings I've been plaguing his shipping. Might want to be careful how you bring that up. Vogga can be touchy. I'll let you in. Just make it fast. Might feed you to his hounds. We don't have to worry about anything. Mucho shakapaka. Welcome, guests of Vogga. Please follow me. My master awaits. Cuntily walks into the room. Like, what's up? Hey. 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 Oh. Hey. Why do you defile my space, human? You are irritating my cat hounds and me. Speak. I want to know about the exchange. Can you tell me about Goto? Tell me about the hijackings. I don't take orders from pompous slugs. I want to know about the exchange. Exchange is a Hutta fungus with none of the show. The slow creepy subtlety. They do not show the proper defense to the true lords of Nar Shaddaa. The infuriating one, Goto, he is the one I wish to see lying in a pool of blood in front of me, or with his knee bent. Well, that's good. What has Goto done to you? I do not know how he's managed it, but he preys upon my freighters. Entire shipments of fuel from Slaheron have been hijacked by his minions. Because of this, I've been forced to cease my trading's operations, which has proven quite annoying. Perhaps I can help you get to the bottom of this. Citadel Station is looking for a new fuel source. If I can take care of Goto, will you agree to ship fuel to Citadel Station? What? And you would do this out of the kindness of your heart? What is your price? I just want to make sure Telos has fuel. A fair deal for Telos. Ha, I like you. You aren't half bad for a human. I only make fair deals. This is getting ahead of ourselves. First, Goto must be dealt with, or the stories of Slaheron will remain on Slaheron. Was there anything else? Otherwise, see yourself to the door. What can you tell me about Goto? The infuriating one. He's the one I wish to see lying in pool blood. Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay. Bye-bye. She ignores you? What a bitch. Oh, okay, they didn't like me going towards that door. This orange appears to be the cat hound's watering dish. Oh. Okay, there's gonna be an opportunity to poison them. Okay. Okay, yeah. Got it.
Greetings. I am B5D8. How may I assist you?
What is this place?
This is a warehouse privately owned by Vogga the Hutt.
Peanut out of
Specific
spite.
business-related inquiries will have to be directed to Vogga himself. I am not authorized to However, I can say that this is an entirely droid-operated facility, and as such, we purchase droids for use here.
Okay. You buy droids?
We only purchase droids in larger amounts. If you have a droid you wish...
Okay. I'm about to sell HK. Alrighty. Chabi, you stupid Bith. What can you tell me about Goto? Runs the show in Nar Shaddaa. Exchange has never had a boss like him before. Okay. Alrighty.
You were interrupting me for a reason?
Give me access to the pylon consoles. Not me trying to force persuade again. I want to do it just for the meme. It's so stupid.
You were interrupt. I'll give you access to the pylon consoles.
I thought you can't force persuade them. Huh? Okay, works for me. Oh, I think I need to know more about this before I do this. Okay. He ripped the bong one too many times. Because I don't know which of those I want to prioritize yet. I think I need to find out more about stuff going on here.
Please, look, I already paid the exchange what I have.
Well, you have not enough. Pay all. Or we make up the percentage by taking percentage of you back with us.
Oh, look! Here's the one with your credits. About time. Look, these gentlemen are getting impatient.
You have the rest of this, what this one owes? There's no need for this. Go your own way. You two give me all your credits, then go jump into the central pit. Option 2, then reload. Okay. You two, give me all your credits, then go jump into the central pit. But can't resist. Take the credits. I have to go. Jumping into the pit is a good idea. Gets to ground faster that way. Oh. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my god. Amazing. Talk to the guy they were menacing? Oh, should I do that after I make them jump in the pit? Oh.
Please, look,
He just says, how did you do that? Stay away from me. That's funny. There's no need for this. Go your own way. I work for the exchange. This man is under my protection. This man's under my protection. Leave now. This man's lying. I don't know him. How much does he owe? Back off before you're kissing Duracrate. Do it again. There's no need for this. Go your own way. I want to persuade / lie. That's fun. I work for the exchange. This man's under my protection. Why exchange send us after one exchange protects? This is not our place to question exchange business. This one will handle the debtor. We will go now. I got that charisma. Come here, Rutom.
Are you crazy? That was exchange muscle. When they hear about this, they'll come back a dozen strong and tear you limb from limb.
I can take them. I can handle that. For now, I need some information. Let them come. Aren't you going to thank me? Couldn't care less, I'll be going now. You brought me into this mess, now I'm gonna kill you. I can handle them. For now, I need some information.
All right. What'd you want to know?
Looking for a Jedi Master by the name of Zezkai L. Heard of him?
Jedi Master? You crazy?
I am
There aren't
crazy.
any more Jedi running around, let alone Masters. But you're serious, aren't you? All right, well, look. If I were a Jedi, I'd be where I could help people. As for where that happens on Nar Shaddaa, I have no idea.
Nar Shaddaa. Looking for bounty hunters.
The bounty hunters don't have any one place where they stick around. Best thing I can tell you is if you want to find one, get a bounty on your head and then wait.
Already got that. Better than nothing. Now get out of here.
Are you serious? All right. I must be doing something right for you to come along and bail me out like you did.
You're just a lucky idiot. I hope he dies.
That was a kind act.
Oh.
It is good to see that one can still
Yeah,
show
I'm very.
compassion
I'm so
even
kind.
after the war.
Yeah. Thank you, Vader. I forget that other thing I started saying. Keep telling me how kind I am. It was a minor thing, nothing more. If I can give assistance, I will. It was a minor thing, nothing more. If I can give assistance, I will.
And that is why I follow you, General. Lead on.
Leads you on to the bedroom. What now, General?
Yes, General?
Oh, God. Opens legs. Bayodur says, good job. Kreia says, you fucking idiot. Stop. Exactly. Oh, you have that look of a seasoned spacer about you. Perhaps a veteran of war yet to come. I'm Gita, humble purveyor of supplies, clothing, and for one such as yourself, weapons and armor. What do you mean a veteran of a war yet to come? Struggles and battles are the way of the universe. The pitch and yaw of Empire's fall and rise. The risk of seeming shallow. Oh. By your stance, I can tell you've seen many battles. You're not ready to lay your weapon aside. Pretty articulate for a Rhodian. Just casual racism. Being amongst numerous races has been to my benefit. It has distanced me from my clan. However, we do not normally... Okay, you talk too fast. Must confess, I've always found the human shape and pigmentation pleasing, but my perversion has proven something of a subject of distaste to my clan? What? My perversion? What? So you spend a lot of time around humans? No more than any other member of the galactic community. My travels have taken me to many places before my arrival here on Smuggler's Moon. Damn, Gloopor wonky. Gloopor wonky. I'm gonna buy this, fuck it. Alright. Alright.
Your thoughts are disturbed. I can feel them from a great distance, like a shiver running through you.
I don't know. I suddenly feel strange. I feel this background noise like a vibration. Okay. I think the signal that that Bith guy was picking up on is something... Background noise like a vibration. And also I heard an echo. There's a craving in the air, a hunger. I feel this background noise like a vibration.
It is Nar Shaddaa, the true Nar Shaddaa that you feel around you. It is this moon, with the metal and machines stripped away and the currents of the Force laid bare.
The sound, the vibration is strange, tense. It feels so alive, but with a desperation about it. Ooh.
I'm surprised you can feel it. I fear the damage to you had deadened you to such perceptions. What you feel is the echo of the minds of these creatures within the Force. Their anger, their greed, their desperation.
Oh my god. You can sense the echoes of the minds of creatures within the Force. Anger. Greed. With the anger and desperation, is there some way to heal it? The sound, the vibration is strange, tense. Is it possible for me to manipulate it to control these people? I want to ask that because I want to know if it's possible, but I know that's going to get me dark side points. But I have a feeling it is possible to manipulate. Based on everything we know. Is there some way to heal it?
One might as well heal the universe, but such manipulation is possible, yes. It requires that one be able to feel the critical point within the fractured mass, and know how to strike it in such a way that the echoes travel to your intended destination.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, what? This is definitely what Revan did on Malachor. Then the fractured mass. Could late. Oh my god, that's really freaky. Okay, I'm not interested in manipulation, but healing and control over such a large scale is possible. This feeling. How long can I feel these echoes around me? If I say one, I'm sure she's gonna say healing is manipulation in its own right, because it's manipulating the path that these echoes are already on. This feeling, how long can I feel these echoes around me?
For as long as it lasts. Like life, such waking moments within the Force are rare, waiting for the right moment when the critical point is struck and the sound rises. But let us be silent. Words and thoughts are distractions. Feel this moment. For as long as it will last, feel life as it is, with the crude matter stripped away.
What the fuck, man? The currents of the Force laid bare. It feels so alive, but with a desperation about it. Feel the echo of the minds of these creatures within the Force, their anger, their greed, their desperation. It is life. Dude, is she like misanthropic? Because the Force allows her to feel the greed and all the negative feelings of the creatures that inhabit it? Is she overwhelmed by the negativity? Interesting. Okay. I'm an empath. I get her. Oh my god, they're here. Not yet, sister. We must wait. It's hard to wait. The beautiful exile is so close, so within reach. Still, we must savor it. It is the anticipation, sister. It is the waiting that makes the kill worthwhile. Holy moly. Holy moly. Holy moly. Imagine coding these bounty hunters with a heart on. Stop! Oh my god, stop. Psst. Why are you getting followed by the Scissor Sisters? Are you going into Pazaak Den? Oh, I should have brought Atton. And if I am? It's a player inside by the name of Goretti. We need him to come out here so we can talk to him. Can I pass along a message for you? No, we would prefer to tell him news in person. It's better this way. Sounds like it might be worth some compensation. Let's just say you would be doing me a favor. Oh, okay. Sure, let's just say that. Space off. Okay. Straight up Pazaaking it. Theodore.
Yes, General?
Theodore. Modeling the bounty hunters with one hand. Stop. Oh my god. I told you, no! Fire up your engines elsewhere! Why can't you not be persuaded? You come on like fire, then douse me with smothering efflux. Their voices. I just don't have the time right now, or ever. You're lucky to tell a different story. I could see the twitch. That's revulsion, you slut. I don't remember to say it. You must give me one opportunity. Good bargain for you. I'm not interested in your fantasies. They're not imaginings, they're plans, action. You will see. Ew, let's kill this guy. Why don't you leave this girl alone? Come on, give him a chance. Ew. Leave the girl alone. Why don't you go crawl back to the filthy refugee sector, human? This is none of your concern. If you think you're tough, prove it. Keep pressuring her and you'll make it my concern. Prepare to die, human. Oh, fuck yeah. Watch this. That's so embarrassing for you. Wait, she disappeared. What? Where'd she go? Where'd she go?
So, you have the look of a seasoned spacer about you.
She evaporated from secondhand embarrassment. She said thanks, peace. You know anything about the area?
Well, honestly, there's not much for people like you and I to do around here. If you, catch my meaning.
Your subtlety reminds me of a rancor I once knew. I think I understand. What can you tell me then?
Well, there is plenty for them to do. The Pazaak Den, Swoop races, the Jackar. They're pretty much taken care of.
Jackar?
Now, there's a place that's literally deadly for our
The gassy place.
Jackar is a bar filled with cyanogen gas. It's poisonous to you and I, but the aliens drink it up and pay good money to do so. The cyanogen gas also acts as a social buffer, since the people who typically frequent Jackar aren't interested in speaking to the likes of you and I in the first place.
Pazaak Den?
Yeah, the Pazaak Den is a glorified social club for hardline Pazaak players. It's exclusive, though, with a guard at the door and a password needed to simply get in. Don't know why you'd want to get into that place. Bunch of Firaxa sharks will strip you clean of your credits, especially the champ.
The champ?
He only shows up to play people he deems worthy enough. You just have to beat about everyone in that place before he'd
It's like Starkiller from KOTOR I. Swoop races?
Ah, don't bother with Lupo's racing gallery. The track's deadly and the Borna list keeps threatening to take the place.
She owns the place now. No, that won't do it all. Where did you learn to dance, girl? Do you realize the insult your stumbling would do to Vogga? Get out of here. I have no use for uncoordinated dancer with the appeal of a drunk rancor. I've seen enough for today. All of you can go. Whoa. What are you waiting for? Go! Why don't you dance, bud? She didn't look so bad. Indeed, she looked much worse. Never have I been subjected to a dance as that one. Disgraceful for Twilight to dance like that. Vogga will be furious if I cannot find new entertainment for him. His last dancer was a relation of mine, and thus he placed much of his displeasure upon my shoulders. Perhaps my luck is changing. Look at what fate has brought me. You yourself are quite a specimen. Perhaps you'd like to find work at one of Vogga's dancers? Perhaps we can work out an arrangement of some sort. Yeah, I'm talking about the Mandalorian KOTOR I named Starkiller. Bendak Starkiller? What sort of arrangement? Quite simple. All you have to do is bring a willing female that would meet Vogga's standards to me. If she could dance well enough, then I would take her to dance for Vogga, and you would be paid in return. What about me? I'm a great dancer. Of course, if you're willing to do it, that would work. Hold on. What's the point of doing this quest if I just do myself? No. In search for a new dancer, you said there would be a fee paid if you could find a woman that met his standards. What if I want to be the woman? Oh my god. Can we make Kreia do it?
How may I serve?
Handmaiden probably is a thing too, yeah. Let me see. Where's my handmaiden thingy? Usable. Stealing my KOTOR views? I think not. is just butt-ass naked
Yes?
still. Fuck's sake. Oh, dear God. Perfect. True. Dress for the job. Not dress for the job. Oh God. I want to give you. These are some baffling feat choices from the auto leveler. Truly, I don't. What are we doing here? Fucking learning that the auto leveler is fucking ass. I wasn't trying to make her a two-handed. This is so weird. I feel like the auto leveler in KOTOR 1 was a lot better. I wanted to make her a... Wait, one-handed weapons... Where's... Does two-weapon fighting count as two-handed? Like, if I give her one of those dual-ended lightsabers, is this what I need to be specializing in? Okay. That's fine then. It's unclear with the wording, I guess. Thank you. Okay. Sure, power attack. Sure. Sure. Like, what is this shit? Why did it give her so much gun stuff? The fuck? Here, queen. Take this lightsaber. She can't use it. She has lied to me. Oh, she's not a- sorry, she's not a Jedi yet. She's not trained under me yet. That's right. Kreia said I could train her once the frickin' chicken. Once I get her talking to her. Okay. Alright, cool. Okay, should I put her back in some fucking clothes? Probably. Yeah. Oh, her robe is cool.
I'm here.
Does she have a handmaid and staff? Did I not? This is not force. Sure was a way to sort this shit. There we go. Thank you. Okay. Girl squad. Who's this little guy? Who is? I didn't even see him. Cred to spare, give bits, call it not can sell. You're so cute. Can you tell me about the area? Kala Na, I've once seen many things, now much less things. Not allowed in Pazaak Den, not allowed in bar. Kala, see more. Have much to tell. Why aren't you allowed in the bar? Because Kala see too much, eyes too good. If customers know see Kala, they talk freely. Customers know have... There's money when you're too stealthy to be seen, especially in the cantina. Just small, hide easy. When people see you, people talk as if you're not there. Say things you would not say. Get it? Zokden? Most of our players play Pazaak. I gathered that much. Why aren't you allowed in the Pazaak den? Call us see too many cards. Why aren't you allowed in the bar? Okay. Please don't giving Caleb pain. Many sorries. What makes you say that? You dress different than other humans. Come here on ship. Only bigs with exchange have that many creds. I'm here to crush the exchange, and that's all you need to know. Call think it's easier to kill a Cathound than what you say. Exchange very big. Bigger than whole planet. I've killed planets before. I can do it again. Girl, what do you mean? I'm getting lore that I feel like I shouldn't be getting yet. What do you mean you've killed planets before, bitch? Malachor. We don't know that though. We don't fucking know that. I assume she's talking about Malachor, but we don't know that yet. It hasn't been like canonically outrightly said yet. Think maybe you not wait long. Cannot walk on smuggler moon without running into exchange. They get mad, give much pain. Okay. Looks cute. I didn't blow up Paragus. That wasn't my fault. Ubaboska. Okay. What about the handmaiden? Yes, I think Vogga would find her pleasing, but can she dance?
I have not trained in the dance, but the Ichani fighting arts are very dance-like in their movements. I do not think it would be a stretch for me to do this.
I would see you attempt to dance to be sure, but otherwise I believe Vogga would be pleased with you. I don't want you to do this.
If that is your decision. However, if you need it of me, I will do it.
Damn, that's effed up. What about visas?
Do not volunteer me so easily.
Oh.
There are certain favors that I would not perform even
interesting.
For you, and especially not for a hut. Find another way.
Fuck yeah, visas! You can find someone else that would suit Vogga's taste that would be acceptable.
Yes, that will be fine.
Damn. Okay. Let me swap my party members back out. I'm gonna do it, by the way. Okay, girl boss. I will be the one that dances. Me! Hold on. Ooh, I might need to go back to the ship to get the handmaiden swapped out. I don't know how this works. Let me try. I think the thing has a thing. Handmaiden return to the Ebon Hawk. There we go. Okay. Alright, perfect. Get Bayo back in here. He's got to see this. I already did Kreia and the handmaid. You just missed it. I'm not doing it again. I'm sorry. I'm getting naked for this. Wait, should we bring Atton? I don't know if Atton's gonna have special dialogue here. He's gonna be saying yes, General, by the end of this. Oh god. Alright, fuck it. Ubaboska. If you think I will be to Vogga's liking, I will dance for him. Of course, if you're willing to do it, that would work. I'll do it. Excellent. I'll just need you to put this on and dance a little, nothing fancy. I just need to make sure you'll dancer outfit? Did you say put something on? Just an outfit, very simple. Something that all Vogga's dancers wear. I'd be happy to wear it. Let's see how you look. Oh shit. This better be cunty as fuck. Oh my god, do I get to keep this? Perfect, Vogga will be very pleased. I'm keeping this shit. It's so cunty. Oh my god. Follow me, I will escort you to see Vogga. Do not be nervous or he will not be pleased. I wish we could have asked Atton to dance. That'd be funny. Look at HK suspiciously moving in. Okay, Bayo, pop off. You go dance, King. Master, I have found you an exquisite girl. Her skill and beauty will surely prove to be pleasing to your eminence. Send her in. I would much rather see her dance than listen to your tired recitations. Hey. Damn, our body T. Oh my god. He's laughing at us. Dang, get it, girl! Your coochie's about to fly out! Oh my god, this is crazy. Go, white girl, go! Go, white girl, go! He's asleep. I apologize. My master frequently becomes drowsy watching dancers. Your services are complete. Allow me to pay you for your performance. I'm sure my master would ask me to convey his compliments. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must attend to other business. Dude, this outfit is so cunty. Beodor's just watching from behind. There's probably no benefits to this outfit. Persuade +2. Okay, can I put it on other people? Is it gender locked? Please don't be gender locked. Fuck. No. Oh, wait. Usable by handmaiden. I don't know who Mira is. Spoiler. Who the fuck? Oh, I know who Mira is. Spoiler! Alright, well, whatever. Alright, let's get back to business. This outfit is crazy. Oh my god. Imagine that outfit on Kreia. I wish. Should give a bonus to stun lock your enemies. I agree. You like what you see, Beodor?
Yes, General.
Okay. Is that a droid in your throat, or are you just happy to see me? Alright. So I need this little guy to go over here for me. He said small can't be detected. So I don't know if I'm gonna be able to overhear. This guy looks drunk as fuck. He good? Oh! Whoa, buddy. I've watched 2 other female streamers who played this and decided to wear this outfit for the entire rest of the game. It's so cunty! Her body tea, okay? That's his reaction to the outfit. Come on! Okay, so I need the little guy to help me somehow. Ooh. Little guy. Not here to harm you, I just wanted to know how I stand with the exchange. Exchange watching you all the time. Exchange want your head, human, and with body or not. Exchange not care at this point. Kalana can change this if you like, but it costs you. Oh wow, put in a good word for me. Make sure they know I don't like them. Oh wow. So you can buy your way through Kalana. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Password. Are you speaking to me? Get in where? So Pazaak Den only open to those who know the password. You obviously don't. Dust off. Okay. I can go in. Fuck yeah.
I guess that's one way to win an argument.
They always be commenting on my use of force persuading. It's so funny. Sup. Outfit persuade. I can go in.
These tables are gonna bleed me dry.
Oh, hello.
Whoa.
You have caught me at a rare time.
Whoa, sensual
Usually
droid
there are
voice.
many players who seek to play, but you are fortunate to have caught me at a moment of quiet.
I'm listening. Why so many players?
I fear it is because I am simply not a skilled Pazaak player. I'm afraid protocol droid skills and language interpretation are not something that lend themselves to Pazaak and probability.
Scarlett Johansson in her moment. So why do you play?
Why? I cannot help myself. In fact, every time I seek to find the answer to that question, I am consumed with the need to come here and play Pazaak. I am concerned
Robot
that the
horny.
problem may lie with my memory core. Without routine memory wipes, such degradation is known to occur,
Trill's
leading
fingers.
to instabilities. I fear my obsession with Pazaak is one such corruption.
Bro, this is crazy. You said you come here and play Pazaak. Why here?
Why, I do not... Would you like to play Pazaak?
Would you mind if I take a look? Maybe it can be fixed.
I am not sure I wish it fixed. I do find some degree of satisfaction in playing.
Hello?
Would you like to play?
Hello? Your damage, it might be good to stop the damage before it gets worse. There's obviously a problem in your programming. Awareness, check the droid for oddities. You notice that there's an unusual looking module attached under the droid's left arm. Hook the module up to your data pad. Successfully interface with the module. According to the memory core, the module was set to send burst transmissions at a set interval. Oh, so this, okay, this is the signal that's repeating. Okay, that's, got it. So there's a bigger picture I'm unpacking here. Understood. So the signal that the droid at the racing place, the swoop race place, also had a weird signal. Okay. She seems to be a major personality at the Pazaak Den. Okay. Interesting. And the probably the signal that the Bith guy was hearing too.
I fear my...
Why here?
Like I was saying. I suppose you're right.
So let me access your central processing core. You find the faulty program and delete them from the droid's memory.
Oh, that feels much better. I cannot believe I went on and on about such a foolish game.
Wow.
Thank you, truly thank you.
Interesting. Okay.
Thank you for repairing me. I feel ever so much better.
Why is she so horny? Oh my god. Can you read out that robot's name? S4C8? Asking for a friend? Oh, you just want to look up fan fiction? Oh my god, what do you want? Just want to play some Pazaak? I have a few questions. Well, I only have time for Pazaak, and he looks like a perfect partner. Who? Who? HK? Him? Or Beodur?
Me?
Why is everyone so horny? That was magnificent. Thank you for such a stimulating game. Stay away from my man! What the fuck? What the f- Managed to gain Donna's respect and gain some recognition at the Pazaak Den. Holy shit, she climbed Beodur like a tower. Love their big winner. Whoa! Any extra cards I could buy? Holy shit. Beodur, what's going on?
Yes, General.
My god. Wow. Beodur romanceable, just not by me, exactly. Oh, here's this guy. Searching for a game human? Must be willing to lose if you play. No time for great human upsets and accusations. I had some questions about other players. I have time for Pazaak. No time for anything else. Too difficult for you to understand. You got some friends waiting out front. Friends? What are you talking about? There was a female Twi'lek asking for Goretti. She was very attractive. Fuck's sake. Some thugs looking to rough you up by the look of things. That stink weed eating Shubba face. I will not pay them no matter how long they harass me. I could stay in here all day if it takes. And perhaps I should take you out to meet them. What? No, they'll throw me down the nearest garbage hatch. Maybe you deserve it. No, I'll do anything for you. Just tell me what to do. Let's say that you suddenly have a long stretch of bad luck when it comes to Pazaak. This is so fucked. I'm already feeling my game slip away. Let us play some Pazaak. See, you have beaten me fair and square. No. No, not that. That's not worth it. Oh my lord. They're Eiffel Towering her in the corner over there. Okay. Okay. He seems to be a major personality. Okay. I'm the new Pazaak champion. Hasn't played a single game. Move! Couldn't get him to come out. What did you want me to do again? Why do you want to talk to him? What do you want me to do again? Why don't you just go in and see him? That's a long message. Girl. I couldn't get him to come out. Try harder. This feels evil. Let's find out. There's a hot Twilight girl out there. Oh shit, I can't. Fuck. Do I have to beat him at Pazaak now? Fuck. Oh my god. Wait. How am I gonna get him out there? Do I gotta beat him? Motherfucker. Reload? I don't think I can. I think I overwrote my save, unfortunately. Get me out of here. I think I fucked up. Fuck. Yeah, I overwrote my save. I fucked up. I fucked up. I think I do have to beat him at Pazaak to convince him to go out, probably. I have to earn his respect, I think. This is my favorite streak on the Citadel. Hell yeah. He's gonna win. He's too good at this shit. He's cheating. Girl, chill. This is so not worth. What am I doing? Why did I do that? Okay. Fuck! Fuck you. I assume I have to beat him to be able to do anything. I think though this questline is probably just evil, if I had to guess. Like, it feels quite evil. like, to tell him to go out there, he's just gonna get killed probably. Oh, fuck off, would you? Bro. Oh, my brother. Get me out of here. I didn't want to do this shit. Fuck you. It's not worth it. Fuck you. Fuck you. I don't want to do this shit. I'm laughing in the background, real. He won't come out. Okay, see, try harder. It just wants me to beat him. Oh yeah, the champ. I forgot about the champ. Not a male Rhodian woman sell cred junk to you. She snatched my business, take it from me. Are you a merchant too? Good cred weapons, good cred armor. Grab my business by leg, drag it away, much frustration. I'd pay good cred to see her gone, dead. Oh my god. She's hurting her business, maybe I could talk to her, reach a compromise. Oh my god. Reach a compromise. Cannot offer good cred, but shave credit off stock. Make good cred worth better cred. Discount off your weapons and armor. Alright, done. Okay, let's try to reach a compromise. Mucha shaka paka. Racist and sexist. True. What the fuck? Hi. Andor across the way has a problem with you. Did you know Andor offered me a discount to deal with you? Oh boy. He has a problem with you. So many problems beset Andor. I wonder if he has the time to mention just one. I am indeed flattered by his attentions. Your business to me is more important. Whatever discount Andor offered, I shall match it. Girl, she's moaning. That's acceptable. Very well, it brings me such relief. Many people here on the moon are somewhat intractable concerning such matters. Am I just gonna keep getting a bigger discount back and forth forever? You can't talk to the Rhodian with the human kink in this outfit. This is cruel. Oh my god. Not male Rhodian, female, not gone. You do not job. He'd offered me a discount too. If you want her gone, you'll need to raise your offer. Like offer bigger. I give you... You'll have to do better. You haven't given me anything yet except words. I'm not scared of the exchange. Your threats don't mean much. Go tell the exchange and give them my description. I'll be waiting. Oh my god. The exchange will block you from all merchant transactions.
What you're seeing. What?
We just got this message on the comlink.
Hi, Atton.
Looks like trouble.
Uh-oh.
I think this is something everyone will want to hear.
Okay. I agree. We will return to the Ebon Hawk. Let's go.
The droid's the one who picked up the message. He's got it all ready to display.
Oh? Welcome, Booba Fee. I regret this message has taken so long in reaching you, but I only recently became aware of your presence on Nar Shaddaa. Main quest. I am Visquis, a representative of an exchange of shipping interests here on the Smuggler's Moon. I'm extending an invitation of you to join me in my private lounge, where we may speak without being disturbed. Well, I got their attention. I wish to discuss something of mutual interest concerning your past profession and prospects for the future. Do come alone. One human in my presence is more than enough. Oh, wow. Okay.
Well, good thing it's not a trap.
What are you talking about? It's obviously a trap.
Could you please lighten up for 1 second?
It may be a trap, but traps work both ways. This Visquis, his kind is spread through the lower reaches of Nar Shaddaa, and he may have information. But the choice is yours. If you go, you will have to go alone.
Oh boy. Where is Jackar?
It's just off the docks, near one of the far traffic pylons. He's got you at a disadvantage there, though. The place is filled with cyanogen gas.
Oh.
One whiff of that, and it'll be the last breath you take.
Right, that's
You'll
right.
need something to allow you to breathe there, and disguise you from the other patrons.
Good thing I have this spacesuit from Paragus, then. Mask me from the other patrons while I treat injury. Well, if it's cyanogen gas, I'll need to wear a spacesuit. It attacks the skin and the lungs. Can't I wear a gas mask?
You're right. Without breathing and skin protection, you'll be dead in seconds. Besides, you'll need a full bodysuit if you want to remain disguised. Like I said, a human walking around in there isn't gonna get a warm
this
reception.
is gonna be great. Deet?
No droids either. There's a lot of electromagnetic activity in the area. Screws with comm links and behavior cores. Don't be surprised if your auto map starts showing static either.
Oh boy. Looks like I'm off to meet the exchange then.
Well, I wouldn't keep him waiting. If you got his attention, you probably attracted the attention of someone else.
Looks like I have to go do the main quest then. Has there been any news from the scout? Last news I heard was the Jedi was back in one piece of junk they call a ship, keeps going back and forth. Very frustrating. These Zugs are big-time bounty hunters. When the target comes to us for collection, we can do nothing except sit and wait. This was the conversation. I feel so... Oh wait, no it wasn't. It started affecting policy change with our blasters on Duros. The scout has reported back with very strange news. The exchange has arranged a meeting with the Jedi. I do not understand why they would do that. I had thought they wanted to watch her, see if the Jedi could attract other Jedi. Perhaps the Jedi caused so much trouble Goto got tired. Maybe they find other Jedi. No, it's obvious that Goto intends to do. Goto intended to hire us to drive the Jedi to Nar Shaddaa. Now the Jedi is here, Goto doesn't need to pay us anymore. He will try to capture the Jedi himself. Okay. But we cannot attack the Jedi. Goto would put bounties on all our heads. And we will take the Jedi's companions and the Jedi's ship hostage. No! What the flip? Gloop or wonky? I'm all alone? Okay, what if I just quickly go back to the ship? Well, it's forcing me to do main quest now. Oh my god, it really is forcing me to do main quest now. Okay. That's fine. I didn't finish exploring the refugee side of things, so hopefully this is okay. Everyone just fucking left.
Haven't heard anything more yet?
Bye, Jules. Take care. Good night. Alright, where I gotta go? I don't even know where to go. Visquis invited you to Jackar. It's in the docks. Okay, thank you. Docks were over here, I think. The docks, up by the pylon docks. Okay. I think that was over here. Oh. Atton?
Hey, look. I wanted to tell you. Be careful. I won't be able to contact you via the comlink if something happens. And I'm betting that Squidhead knows it.
Oh. Oh. You didn't follow me here just to warn me of that. Would you just leave me alone? I'll be careful, and I appreciate the warning. Thanks. You didn't follow me out here just to warn me of that.
Look, take these. They're healing packs. If your suit gets breached, you'll need to inject them fast if you don't want your lungs to seize up. And trust me, once the seizures start, you'll be dead.
It's comforting. Alright, thanks. You just leave me alone. Relax, I can handle this. Thank you.
Watch yourself, and don't be too long. I'll keep an eye out here until you return. And I know just the place.
Aww, he likes us. He likes us. Ooh.
So, you're the big Jedi that everyone's been talking about.
And you're my next companion that I got spoiled through this armor.
Supposed to be smart, and here you are running around Nar Shaddaa, sticking your lightsaber into everyone's business. What, were you planning to save everyone on this moon? You're attracting more attention than a fleet of Sith warships.
What's it to you?
I'm Mira. I'm the best bounty hunter in this system, and that's not me bragging, that's fact. I had you in my sights ever since you landed. I've been watching you run all over the refugee sector like a bantha, and for someone with a price on their head as high as yours, you sure don't know how to keep a low profile. Look, I know that squid-head Visquis sent you a message to meet him in the Jackar. He works for Goto, and it's a trap. I'm betting he's gonna lure you in there, start a fight, and then he's gonna wrap you up and deliver you to Goto, dead, claiming you attacked him.
So, what's it to you? It's something I have to do. Visquis is the only way to meet Goto and settle this bounty. What's it to you? Got anything else obvious to say? What's it to you?
Just this. I know you're meeting with Visquis. If I know about it, that means everybody else on this moon knows about it, or will soon enough. And when that happens, the bounty hunter truce is off. That means things are gonna get real ugly real quick.
Let them come after me. I've survived this long. I've been a target ever since I've entered Republic space. I'll kill my way to Goto. Let them come after me. I've survived this long.
No, I don't think you get it. They're not gonna come after you. I think your friends are the ones in trouble.
No! No! My friends! No!
Well, this sure beats staying on the ship.
Atton!
A few drinks to keep me on my toes, a
I'm
few
behind
games
you,
of
the
Pazaak
hot
to keep
Twilight.
the mind alert. Should be enough to keep me out of trouble until our fearless leader straightens things out.
You're such a dork. Oh no. He's doomed. He can't say no to this.
Give me a hit of Juma and keep him coming. Well, looks like staying on the ship was a bad idea after all. That's what I love about Nar Shaddaa.
Damn it!
Company.
Atton, you idiot.
I don't think I caught your names. You two work here, or?
We are dancers, yes. He's getting tag teamed. Slaves once, now no more.
Yeah? What happened to your master?
He was made deceased. We serve no one but ourselves. And of course, and you of course, tell us, why have you come here to the smuggler's moon? Perhaps you are looking for something, perhaps us. Wow.
No, actually, I'm here protecting someone, keeping them out of trouble, by acting as a distraction for people looking to harm her. Because with assassins like you two running around Nar Shaddaa, I think you're another problem my friend doesn't need.
That's my man! He passed the loyalty test! He means once he kills for money, he doesn't understand. Oh my god, that's my man! We only wish the exiles submit, or else we shall kill you and find other bait. Oh no.
Why don't you two Shuddas try it, and we'll see what happens.
Get him, Atton. That is what you wish, then we shall end you. It's been too long since we have killed. Whoa. Oh, I'm playing as Atton! Oh my god! What? Okay, let's go, ladies. Time to die. Now I have to feel the pain of my auto leveling up consequences for real. Oh boy. Fuck. Should probably equip like a vibroblade or something. Wait, can I use this lightsaber? Fuck it. Fuck it. Girl, what are you doing? He's not gonna be good at it. Put on Mandalorian melee shields. Right. He's cooked. I don't think he got this, chat. He's cooked. Chat, I don't think he got this. When in doubt, grenades. You're not wrong. That didn't do anything. Auto level for the win. Brother, I'm gonna fucking die, you guys. What do I do? I gotta put some armor on this man, like now, like yesterday. Oh my god, no, I can't equip during combat, no! Can I hide behind the bar? Oh, nice. Okay. Watch this. What? Didn't do shit. Poison grenade though, hold on. Oh yeah, I could switch to a gun now. You're right. You're so smart. Hold on, let me see. What is... Okay, just blasters, I think. Blaster pistols or rifles. And also, he actually has the best specialization in lightsabers. He's just kind of ass. Anyways. Oh my god, she found a way through! No. No. Oh god. Good job, Atton. You're doing so good, bud. Oh my gosh, she healed.
Let's settle this.
You got this, Atton. Yep. Nice. All right, next. You got this, Atton. Slow and steady wins the race, buddy.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
Get him. Oh my god, healing twice? Really, enemy? Get him, babe. Where that came from? You're not wrong. Oh my god. Yep. Any day now. Yep. Yeah. That's my man.
Well, that's it. The bounty hunter truce is off. That means this place is gonna get real bad, real fast. I better get back to the ship. Warn the others.
What a good boy. He's so smart and he didn't fall for their booby wiles.
I don't know why a Jedi would come here. There's so much noise on this moon.
Of course. It makes detecting a Jedi difficult.
Yes.
But to be in a place where one drowns in the Force, why would a Jedi wish that?
A simple question, to which I ask another. Why should a Jedi want to hide?
Hey, we need to move out.
What are you talking about? What is wrong?
The truce between the bounty hunters in Nar Shaddaa is off. There's gonna be a war. A trap in the Jackar is bad enough, but having 100 bounty hunters on your back is something else.
She was told to meet alone. We cannot disrupt their meeting until the alien reveals the information he has.
Look, we need to move. They're coming after us, not the exile.
If they are coming after us, then they will be after her as well. We need to go and rescue her.
Yeah, you're right. But I'm guessing we're in a lot more trouble than she is.
I thought the boys were gonna fight. Look, refugees here on the landing pad. Are you lost? Or perhaps you have lost your criminal Jedi exile leader. Perhaps that is more likely. Yes, very. I am Azanti Zug, leader of the Zugs. Very powerful, very skilled hunters. It would be very smart of you to tell me where the criminal Jedi has gone. And do speak very quickly. My patience is very low.
Anybody here catch that? All I understood was very.
I think he wanted us to give up the General to his poorly trained collection of bounty hunters.
Ah, well, that would explain it. Which one do you want?
I'll take the stupid one, who decided to threaten us rather than shoot us when he had the chance.
Yes! Oh my god, my babies. Incredible. Hey.
This is one of my safe houses. It's not too pretty to look at, but keeps away prying eyes.
We're just having a cunt off over here. Certainly has its own distinctive smell.
Yeah, well, it's one of those trade-offs. All the freighter exhaust from the docks, you know. Some aliens actually like breathing it, if you can believe it.
The smell doesn't seem to bother you much.
You could say I've gotten used to it. This is actually perfume compared to how the rest of the docks smell.
So why'd you bring me here?
You know, Visquis is arranging a trap for you in the Jackar. No surprise there. Thing is, he intends to cut the bounty hunters out of the loop and deliver you to Goto personally. Not smart from where I'm standing.
What are you gonna do about it? I still need to meet with Goto. Bounty hunter ethics don't really concern me. What are you gonna do about it?
Well, for one thing, you're going to stay here, and I'm going to meet with Visquis instead.
How do you figure that?
Well, that smell you noticed when you came in?
You
it's
fucking
probably filtering through your
bitch.
lungs right now. I upped the dosage in case you had some Jedi training to resist poisons. Anybody without olfactory blockers like I have?
God
is gonna
damn
start
it.
feeling dizzy and eventually fall unconscious. Good night, Jedi. Let me just take that environment suit, and I'll be back soon.
I can't believe this shit. I'm getting fucking bean boozled left and right. Oh my god. So it seems the exile has chosen to come after all. Seal the entrance to the Jackar. This suit. I love this suit. Unlock the sequencer to the private chamber. I will meet the human there. I have brought the Jedi to you. Now where is Goto? You shall be compensated, Hanhar. The trap is not yet sprung. Until then, I request your patience. Alrighty. I've decided to never auto-level up anyone ever again. For reasons. What do you specialize in? Guns? Looks like guns. Blaster pistols? Blaster pistols? Dual blasters? Yeah, okay, so I want to get dual fighting, 2-weapon fighting, and then do 2 pistols. Yeah. Ooh, wow, her strength is really low. A point in stealth is recommended. Okay. I probably want to get weapon finesse, right? To do the dex strength swappy thingy. Whoop. Oh. Wait, what am I doing? Okay. Pistols don't use finesse, only melee weapons. Okay, cool. Okay. Someone said 1 point in stealth. Got it. Toughness or conditioning. Okay. Do I want to go up in 2-weapon fighting if I'm doing dual pistols? Okay. And also probably just blaster pistol focus in general next time. Okay. Rapid shot. Mm-hmm. Rapid shot or power blast, I guess. Or toughness. Toughness is always good. Close quarter shooting. Where's that one? She already has the level 1 of it. Toughness? I like toughness. Improved close combat. Okay. The other one you guys were recommending was toughness. Do you hear the menu music in your sleep? Always. It's so loud, I know. The music in this game in general is quite loud at times. It's fucking suit. I love this suit. Oh my god. I didn't change it, it's for the main story. The way it walks is so fun. Strange to see a fresher suit with the Jackar, but no stranger than anything else. What do you wish? I'm looking for Visquis. I want to know about this place. Can I get something to drink? You need to sharpen your horns. They look a little weak. Oh my god, I want to know about this place. This is the Jackar, a bar for those of Nar Shaddaa who miss the air of their homeworlds. This place used to be a ventilation system for passing the nagnal gases from the docks. Now it channels a variety of environments and pollutants into the vents to sustain the clientele. How many of these chambers are there? 5. This room is for the species whose senses can perceive the infrared, favored by my kind. There's an arid chamber simulates the climates such as Ryloth, the homeworld of Nikto and Visquis. There are 2 toxin-filled rooms that have been taken over by new visitors. The Gand. Very strange, very quiet. Tell me about the Gand. I'm told they're an insect species. Almost 100 of them have left their colony to come here to Nar Shaddaa. They've set up their nest here in Jackar. I'm not certain if they even sleep, but they are here all the time, as if waiting for something or someone. What the fuck? I heard they were bounty hunters, come in search of a Jedi. I know nothing of that, and I imagine you know even less. It's best not to speak of such things in a room filled with others who are quick to anger and carry many weapons. I'm looking for Visquis. Visquis, you must be a special visitor indeed. Proceed past the green toxin rooms. You'll find Visquis in the humidity chambers. Can I get something to drink? You must be new to this place. No drinks are served. If you require sustenance, simply take the chemical nutrients from the receptacles at the corners of the chambers. You need to sharpen your horns. They look a little weak. Advice neither asked or welcomed. If you're not here to breathe Jackar, perhaps you should be going. I'm looking for the captain of the Lunar Shadow. I do not know for sure, but you might try the weak way in the bordering room. Okay. This outfit is so fucking funny. Oh my god. You like can't slow down very easily either. That's so good. Holy shit. A weak creature wears a pressure suit in this place. This is so funny. In the original game, this outfit was super slow. The added speed is part of the mod. I heard someone say actually the alternative. In KOTOR 1, it was really slow. But KOTOR 2, apparently, they sped it up. It's not part of the mod. It's base game speed. KOTOR 2 just made it fast, yeah. Why are you here? Not many humans come to Jackar. May I ask a favor of you? What is it? I heard the mighty Gan warrior is on Nar Shaddaa. I think he was even in this very room. I was wondering if you've been him. Might find out his name for me. Why don't you just ask yourself? Gand are curious people. They are very humble and speak of themselves in third person. I've talked to all the Gand, but cannot determine which is the warrior. I'll let you know if I find his name. Okay. Oh boy. Why do you speak to the Gand? Tell me about the Gand. Gand are from the Gand, on the Outer Rim. Please forgive the Gand. The Gand do not like to discuss the Gand. It's very confusing. Gand is sorry. The Gand does not wish to confuse. What's your name? Gand are the Gand. Are you a great Gand warrior? Most certainly not. The Gand's accomplishments are not worth mention. Looking for the captain of Nar Shaddaa. Gand doesn't know of this. Probably the guy with a weapon. Tell me about the Gand. Gander for the Gand, Outer Rim. Are you a great Gand warrior? Most certainly not. What's your name? What the fuck? What stupid side quest have I got myself into? My accomplishments are not worth mention. You just referred to yourself in the first person. You're perceptive. How does the Gand explain? Most Gand have no name. The Gand are the Gand. After many accomplishments, the Gand can acquire the right to exist as an individual. Then the Gand are named. Still, the Gand often do not use the Gand's name. It is improper to take pride in the self. Therefore, the Gand are the Gand. Will you tell me your name? The Gand will tell you, but please tell no one. The Gand is known as Osluk. Thank you, Osluk. Gand fears it was a mistake to tell you. Farewell, human. Oh no. I've discovered the name of the great warrior. He has asked you not to share his name with others. Alright. The Gand seem kind of cool. This run animation is fucking crazy. I love it. Yes, his name is Kabas. I have, but I promise I wouldn't tell anyone. I see, that's disappointing, but I understand your decision. I'll have to find out some other way. Yeah, I'm kind of a badass. I protected your identity. You're welcome. Oh my god. Oh my god, there are so many Gand. Jesus Christ. Oh, oops. I didn't mean to go here. You finally arrived. Please come in and remove that cumbersome suit. The air in here is quite good. Don't be taken aback by my hospitality. I assure you, no one will harm you as long as you are my guest and keep things cordial between us. Oh. You!
Good eyes, Hanhar. No wonder you're still number 2 on Nar Shaddaa.
Restrain yourself, Hanhar. There's no need for violence. I gather from your conversation that this is not the Jedi I invited here. It is difficult for me to tell. You humans are so alike to me. Perhaps you would care to explain what I owe the honor to this visit, and where I might find the Jedi. Poodoo.
Yeah, and maybe you'd like to explain why you've decided to backstab Goto and claim the Jedi for yourself.
What a prime example of human arrogance. What you know is substantially less than what I know. Otherwise, you would not have come. 1. Everything that goes on in Jackar is invisible to Goto. It is something I discovered by accident and have tested many times since to ensure accuracy. Oh. 2nd, I am not acting on Goto's orders, not anymore. Henhar and I reached an agreement to deal with Goto altogether and collect a tidy sum from Vogga.
You signed on with Vogga the Hutt? Visquis, you're dumber than I thought. There's no way Goto won't find out.
He might. It is possible, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. You see, Vogga is very tired of having his freighters hijacked by Goto. It is causing his word to have less weight on Nal Hutta. There's a leak in his operations here on Nar Shaddaa. Rather than simply find the leak and eliminate it, his anger has compelled him to eliminate the source of the irritation. Fortunately, Goto is very clear about showing himself to others. Vogga's employee Henhar discovered this when he attended the gathering on Goto's yacht. It's always holograms at Goto. I bet Goto's a human. I have a suspicion Goto will reveal himself to a Jedi. When that happens, that is when I intend to strike. Unfortunately, it is clear he will not reveal himself to a 2-credit bounty hunter with the audacity to try and strike him a deal. Please tell me where the Jedi is. I'm not in the mood for negotiation.
Yeah, right. I'm not telling you where the Jedi is.
I think Goto uses a VTuber.
And that means she's under my protection.
How predictable. Very well. Oh my god. Take her away. It looks as if she will not be getting a Jedi this day. What of our deal and my payment? Damn. Henhar, please calm yourself. The Jedi was on the way to meet us when sidetracked. We must be patient. If she is a Jedi, perhaps she will come for her out of some misguided sense of protectorship. If not, she'll come to meet with me and we may strike another arrangement. Got it. Well, she wasn't very smart. What's her plan to stand cuntily? Oh, who's this?
You can hear me. The numbness you feel should be wearing off soon, but not before we've spoken. When I first heard you were on Nar Shaddaa,
oh, you're one of the Jedi Council. Oh shit.
I didn't think anyone could track me here.
You're Zek L or whatever.
You. I've watched you as you have traveled the refugee sector. I've seen what you have done, what I refused to do. Even exiled, you are more a Jedi than I. If anything, know that your actions have convinced me I can stand by and watch no longer while the exchange closes its grip on this sector. I know a young woman went to meet with Visquis in your place. He will not negotiate with her. He will
Bro is monologuing while I am
out. I will return shortly, or not at all.
Oh, great.
If you have come to this moon for answers, or for revenge, then you will follow me. For if I fail, then you will be denied both.
Oh, brother. Everyone's getting themselves fucking in trouble. Yeah, this looks really fucking cool. Let me just wear this shit. I got that shit on. Look at my fucking stupid ass glasses. I think the fuck not. Oh my god. Alright. Goes with the outfit. Oh, that's what that room was for. I see. Okay. You know, it just popped into my head. That Oblivion clip of the Argonian lady going nee 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 running around. Why did that just pop into my head?
You interrupting me for a reason? I have a lot of work to do to manage here, right?
I did just save, so I'll save again. Runs in circles, yes, that's what it is. I don't know the reference, but I'm all for the stimmy. I should play it for you. Am I going the right way? Must be this way. This is where, wait. Oh yeah, Jackar. Okay, I probably need to equip not this. Do I have the pilot suit? I don't even have the suit. How am I gonna do this? It must just auto put me in it. Please, I'd love another mindless noise going around my head on repeat. Real. Uh-oh. Finally, the genuine specimen. I thought I might have to waste more time and resources baiting another trap. But the Jedi has come without an environmental suit. Brave indeed. She's just stupid, actually. We shall let the fumes of Jackar capture the Jedi for us. Okay. I guess I'm fucking stupid. I don't know if I have a gas mask. Oh. Mommy?
Listen to me. Clear your thoughts.
No way. She said built different. Trying to stay conscious.
Still you're breathing. Let the trace
of no way.
Your lungs hold you. The Force can sustain you. Listen to it. Let it keep you alive until you reach safety.
No fucking way. This is crazy. What? Whoa. Whoa, new power breath control. Me when Beodur.
Anyway. Technique similar to the healing trance. Some Jedi can hold their breath for hours.
Whoa.
Even days.
Whoa. Oh, is Jedi strong? Even the air of this place cannot bring her down. Is that how she faked dying? Faked her death? In the start of the game? I grow weary of these subtleties. Let all the clientele know the Jedi, the real Jedi, has arrived. If necessary, remind them of the price for the exile's capture. Oh no. Here we fucking go. You think they could stop the Jedi? She will carve through them like a blade. I will. Exactly that. Penhar, do not take me for a fool. They cannot kill the exile, only weaken her for capture. But be silent and let us watch the amusements on the monitors. You can fight the toxins that are inhaled with breath control. Select this force power and use it to keep you alive in the Jackar. Well, that's Pog. Grenade! Is anyone even coming after me? No one cares. Oh, everyone cares. Just kidding. Holy shit, girl. What else I got? Master energy resistance. Got battle meditation. Get all the buffs up. Let's go. Let's have at it. Alright. Listen. You out of here. Kipuna. Bruh. Who's next? That's what I thought. Damn. It just be like that, you know? Badass. I don't need armor. With skills like these? Bring it on, bitch! Master Flurry massacred a bar! Oh god. Damn, this is crazy. A random high dude in the corner. Dude, is this stripper killing everyone right now? What's happening? I'm scared. Oh, someone's still alive. Want a piece of this? Idiot. everyone. What is up? This is embarrassing for all of you, I mean, truly. It's kind of cringe. Uh-oh! My bubble! Damn, that shit hurted. Do I got a poison thingy or something or other? Antidote. There we go. Oh, Master Heal cures your poison. Okay, good to know. Well, well, well. Alright. Thank God you didn't install the BBL mod. I don't need it. Look at this freaking body tea. Oh, I don't want to kill the Gand. They seemed nice. Alright. Holy shit. You're gonna make me kill the Gand? This is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy. Welp. Not the younglings. Oh. Master Flurry! Thanks for subscribing! That's amazing! Oh my god, guys, Master Flurry in the chat! Guys, we found Master Flurry! Oh my god. Master Flurry, we're big fans. They're real! Oh my god. Hold on, I'm just killing some younglings. Basically. Master Flurry hates the Gand. Hey, get these remains. We love you, so I've heard. Oh my god. Alright. Oh no, am I gonna kill the Master Warrior? Oh, I am. This is so sad. I'm going right for him. He's gonna die. Man, that's crazy. I killed the Master Warrior. This feels wrong. But I can't stop myself. We're still alive. Go do something. We're not on good terms with Master Heal. Gand Silencer. Oh my god. Yeah, to be fair, they did all come here to hunt you. That's true. When you put it that way, it's true. Is that the title the Gand have given you? Gand Silencer. Yes. Alright, let's do a proper save. Oh my god, there's more! Just can't get enough of these Gand. Yeah, the outfit's whispering in our ear. I couldn't resist. It's so cunty. Bartenders nowhere to be seen. They don't serve drinks here. It's all about the gas, okay? Oh, my bubble! Nice. Alright, let's wait for our force to get back up. Should I put on a Jedi outfit? The dancer's outfit is just so cunt. It's so cunt. You know what? When in Nar Shaddaa, we wear the dancer outfit. It's funny. Also, I'm running the risk of my wife coming in and seriously judging me. You could just blame me. I mean, truly. Okay. That's enough force. The exiles come far, too far. The Jedi is a predator. You've baited a trap, but only you are caught. Trapped, no, Hanhar. As you know, many vents and shafts run beneath the Jackar. You chased Mira through them once, if I recall. So it is as I heard. You do have a base beneath Jackar to trap the Jedi. Yes, it is a private sanctuary, stocked with other hunters as eager to capture the Jedi as much as I and you. We'll trap the Jedi there, then wait until the gases overcome her and make her fit for delivery. I will go with you to your base. I will help you trap the Jedi. After all, we are allies in this. You will not betray me as you do the other hunters. Indeed, Hanhar. Against this foe, we stand together. There's no more reason for us to remain here. Let us go to the lower levels, where the Jedi cannot reach us. We shall see if the Jedi follows. Ragtag, thanks for the bits! How else are you gonna live up to your name if not with the dancer's outfit? We gotta show off the booba and the feet. I know, the feet aren't out though, sadly. Would be perfect if the feet were out. God, I gotta kill more of these little guys! Holy moly. The chrome boots are pretty cool. Yep, here we go. Just killing them all. Line them up, knock them down. It's like bowling. Good night. Take care. Return of the Gand Silencer. Do I need to turn on the music, y'all? More? Is that good now? That seems better. Yeah, the music can just get a little bit loud during combat sometimes. They should just play Cantina song during this sequence. I agree. All right. On to the next room. Blast that jets. Doo-doo. Oh. Hello, ladies. What is up? Please, I beg you, do not harm us. Calm down. I mean you no harm. I'm a fellow dancer. I'm here to audition. I'm looking for Quarren. Have you seen him? Oh, that must be the Jedi Master. We wish no more trouble. There is a rope in the back of the spa. You will find what you're seeking there. Our master's private chambers are beneath Jackar. He goes there for privacy. Anything else I should know about Visquis' private chambers? Traps, defenses? There's a maze of tunnels that lead to his chamber, old ventilation ducts connected to the old ducts. They're filled with toxins and gas lethal to humans. If you do not find your way through them in time, you will die. Even if you made it through, he has an entire clan of bodyguards, Ubes, that serve him. You must be careful. Ubes, great. They hate Jedi, even ex-Jedi more than anything. So some Ubes, I don't know if I'm saying that right, survived the Republic Purge, up to me to finish the job. Careful, he and his guards are expecting you. I think they have been setting up this trap for a long time. Have you seen a red-haired girl, leather, lots of attitude? Yes, she came here. She did not know of the traps that Visquis has in his chamber, and she was caught by surprise. Get to safety, I'll handle your master. Go on, get. Okay. Queen, that is a long sentence to ask, don't harm us. New bees? As in you bees these nuts? Amazing. Thank you for that. Where's she telling me to go? Where's the exit? This way? Wait, I'm stupid. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, over here. Oh. Dude, you're good. I'm not gonna hurt you. This is your stronghold. It is well hidden. Yes, and impossible to enter if I do not wish it. So I chose my visitors carefully and my victims. We may talk freely here, as we did in the Jackar. It is my home, stocked with my soldiers, far from Goto's eyes. You trust this clan of Ubes to walk among you? Even through their environmental suits, they smell of hate, barely controlled. They obey my orders, as do you. They are well-trained, no discipline, and despise Jedi. All that unpleasantness with the Republic bombing their world into a radioactive ball, you know, and the Jedi never moving— okay, I don't know what it said. Such a tragedy, and from such tragedies, weapons and tools are forged. You trust in their hate, not their skill. They cannot be controlled. The Jedi will murder them. Curious, you sound almost hopeful, Hanhar, or is it concern I detect? Regardless, you presume too much. The clan has dedicated themselves to revenge against all Jedi. Their will is focused on training to hunt and kill them. Jedi will kill them all. It will be quick. Subes know battle, but they do not know war. We shall see. Come, Hanhar, I have a gift for you, a show of good faith. Will give us something to divert our time as well as we wait for the Jedi. Oh my god, look at this cunty little outfit. There's the buzz of static from your map screen. It looks as if the interference in the tunnels is scrambling the map. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Demotions. Okay. Oh, this is what she was talking about when she said if you can't get through there, it'll poison you, and then the enemies. Yeah, okay, got it. I'm just following the rightmost wall right now. Uh-oh, Suyen's corpse. Suyen's data pad. First the map goes static, then I hit a frag charge, tearing my leg to hell. Who placed charges down here? Farah must have set me up, or someone else is protecting something down here. If I could still walk, I could gather the frag mines, use their beacons to leave a trail out. But there's not much chance of that. Looks like Vogga isn't going to get his spice after all. They'll break down into their chemical components in an hour in these fumes. Well, if you could walk, which you can't, so I guess that you did not do that. High security door. Looks like my lucky day. We're wasting time. We must prepare for the Jedi. Be patient, Hanhar. The gas in the tunnels will take care of the Jedi for us. Besides, one who does not know the tunnels has no chance of finding the exit. Watch this. The Jedi will find her way. She has endured worse. You think much of the Jedi's chances. Even should the Jedi reach the exit, the door will not open. Either back to the Jackar or here in my stronghold. It'd have to be open from the inside. Even if it was, my guards would do what the gas could not. But enough. As I said, I have a gift for you. Oh? One who doesn't know the tunnels just hugs the right-hand wall, literally. My old Jedi trick of hugging the right-hand wall. Ah, Mira, I'm pleased that my traps did not cause any permanent scarring. Turns out your Jedi friend has decided to come here anyway in search of you. How touching. It'll not be long before the Jedi lies unconscious in the tunnels. I will send the UAs to hunt it down. In the meantime, as boss of this sector, I must pronounce judgments on those who have crossed me, and why don't you... Fuck you. It's in the grenade menu. Okay, thank you. Nope, that's not. Girl, stop. Cancel. 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 I can't cancel. Okay, I was trying to loot the fucking body. Girl, what are you doing? Tranquilizer dart. That didn't work. Stop it. You're pissing me off. I was trying to move, it wasn't working. I couldn't cancel out of it. I tried everything. I was spamming. Hey, fuck off. Alright, come here, idiot. His glasses are so stupid. That was unexpected. Still, I have the Jedi. Now I have no need to pay Hanhar for his services. I have other entertainments for you, I think. Oh, great. I love how they just walk out. I'm going to check on the Jedi. I'll leave you here with the payment I intended for Hanhar. Find a way out of the pit. Find a way to open up Visquis' stronghold and let the Jedi in. Oh boy, here we go. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared. I'm a little bit scared. If I start leaving. Beast Tender key card. Okay. Okay. It's the immunity belt. Well, that's nice. Get out of here, you animals. Oh, fuck. Ah!
Let's get started fast.
Uh-oh. 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 Might die. Might die. Just healing just to stay alive.
That's another one for me.
Living medpack to medpack. So real. I need the health to regen. Faster. Faster, faster. I am patient.
Easy.
Let me guess, more enemies? Some loot?
Harder than I thought.
Skill too low, bitch, are you stupid?
That's another one for me.
Do. Queen, what are we shooting at? So I assume this could lead to more potential loot.
Easy.
Okay, okay, let's... You're a jerk.
That's another one for me.
Do I got the wrong kind of shield on? Is this part of the problem? Power shield? I think I need a melee shield against these guys. Got more fucking enemies. Watch this. That's another one for me.
That's another one for me.
Purple shield works against melee, but not lightsabers. Okay. Okay. Dude, I'm gonna run out of fucking medpacks. It's because the ion grenades are for droids, that's why they're underwhelming. I just don't have a lot to use. Concussion grenade? Sonic grenade? Hey, yo.
Let's take care of this.
Alright, what we got in here? She's not good at unlocking shit. I would have suspected she would be. Okay. Oh my god. Are you assholes, really? Oh, I'm gonna die. See, it's just not worth opening up rooms like this. What is the point? I just saved, so if I die, it's whatever. I don't think I can outpace the damage here. That's crazy. It's gonna be close. Yeah, 1 point in stealth so I can stealth through this. You guys are saying it's also very slow to stealth through this. But you don't die. This is true. I'm compulsively saving this. I'll be fine. Guys, it's fine. Don't worry. I'll be fine. Don't worry about it. There's definitely gonna be enemies in this door, right? Ugh. If I die, I die. Whatever. Jesus, take the wheel. Dude, my shield does not last long at all. It's kind of psycho. Girl, you were playing with fire. My HP was non-existent. Oh, fuck. I didn't see the guy there. God damn it. Ugh, I'll use the life support pack. Fuck it. God damn it. But think of all the credits I'm getting. Arca Jeth's robe? Who the fuck is Arca Jeth? Okay, let me look at my fucking items. Piece of shit. Arca Jeth was a powerful Arcadian Jedi Master who was killed in the Great Sith War. His spirit helped provide guidance to Ulic Keldroma. Wow. Uncle Jeff's robes? Jedi Master for the Tales of the Jedi comics, the comics that created the Old Republic setting. How cool. Okay, I think Queen just needs to sit here for a second and get some health back. I don't even know how you stealth. I can't even begin to tell you how you're supposed to stealth in this game. You have to have a stealth belt on. I do have one of those.
I'll be back in a second.
8. Alright, let's try. Oh, you just walk really slow. I see.
Easy.
Oh, I see. What was the point? What was the point? Stealth Eldamon and the button in the lower right corner. This button? Which button? Stealth.
I'll be back in a second.
Bad at stealth. You guys just told me to put 1 point into it. He's gonna instantly detect me. What's the point? What's the point of this? There's another belt with plus stealth. This one?
I'll be back in a second.
What's the point? They're detecting me. What is the fucking point? Oh my god. I'm just gonna have to fight. Oh yeah, when I switched belts, I became visible. That'll be the trick. Watch this. Now we really got it. Don't worry. They won't detect me now. Holy fuck, you were right. I can't believe this. Here we go. Let's fucking go. We're gonna waddle our way through here. Not even rage bait, dude. Okay. Escape tunnel? Where am I trying to go? Whatever. I can't remember. Girl, the store's magnetically sealed. Designed to keep someone in or others out. Looks like emergency escape route of some sort. You fucking idiot. Reload that save. Stupid bitch.
I'll be back in a second.
She'll be back in a second. Don't worry about it. That escape terminal on the wall is what you want. This? Oh, that. What about the other rooms? Do I want to explore? Okay. Access all available escape routes. Based on the area schematics, there are only 2 entrances into Visquis' base. One is through the tunnels from Jackar. The other is a private emergency tunnel. Pre-programmed escape route to the Nar Shaddaa docks in the event of security door to the vent tunnels is open. Activate emergency escape route and leave. If you open the entrance to the vent tunnels rescuing the Jedi, this will seal you off from the rest of the complex. You will not be able to re-enter. Alright. Get me out of here. Girl, run! The alarm. Idiots. Who opened the door to the vent tunnels early? I ordered it sealed until I gave the command. Dummy. Me when I'm How could the Jedi have opened it from the inside? The inside. Mira! That's a long way to say Mira. It's just a lot of words. Looks like the hunter's trying to escape. I'll just send some men to take care of her. Lock her anywhere. Just make sure she won't escape again. Deploy more of the clan to cover the base. We'll need all of them. Oh boy. Tell them I no longer care if the Jedi lives or dies. Bro is just at his wit's end. Understandable. Oh my god. I forget I'm wearing this. It's fucking time. Looks like the interference in the tunnels is not present here. Your map should be recalibrated. If you go back through the tunnels, your locator should work normally. Nice. Hey, idiots. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Nice. We're so back. All right. Where to next? Open. Yoink. What else we got in here? Yoink. Then a naked woman showed up and killed everyone. It was the weirdest thing. Hello? Damn, sucks to suck. Yeah, I've got the Chanel boots on. Exactly. She's got the Chanel boots on. Workbench. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Can I upgrade the dancer outfit? No? That's just so evil. What do you mean I can't? Wait, I want to put on Arca Jeth's robe and see how it looks. Well, that's interesting. It's like a combo of light and dark. The benefits. 2 defense. Restricted to light side, wisdom +2. 1 defense. 1 defense. Gray gives you +2 charisma. That's quite nice. But you know I gotta wear the dancer outfit still. It's so silly. Ventilation control. Slice the computer. Security cameras. Training chamber. We're gonna gas that room. Nice. I so miss the look at that one guy standing perfectly in a place where he did not get gassed. Okay. Okay. Overload power conduit. Die. Nice. Nice. Okay. Open all security doors. Yes, please. I'm not gonna upload the area schematics because it gets too confusing. I can't tell where I've gone when I do that. Oh, too late. It already did, I guess? Okay, fuck me. Unless I've just been in all these places. I think I've just been in all these places. Most of them, at least. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Hello. The way I'm running! Oh my god, girl. Go, go. Oh my. Figure it out. Goodbye. Hello? Cooter flaps about to fall out is crazy. Oh my god. Ding! We leveled up! Alright, I'm buying the first level. There's no need to have Storm and Wave together. Too late! Well, too damn bad! Oh god. What was that I just picked up? Okay. Someone's already activated. Yes, indeed. Indeed. Meow. Wow, wow. Where am I going? Combat pit. Beast pin. Okay, I think I just need to re-navigate the vents. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Oh, wait. I don't want to go back here. Where am I trying to go? Am I stupid? I have no vents. Beast pen. Huh? Girl. Okay. Left side, I think? Okay. Try that. The arena? Okay. Who's oohing in there? Okay, let's try this way. Please. Please. Hello.
Great. I need to get out of here before Visquis.
The glasses were a good choice. I see. Okay. Need to choose one party member to accompany Atton and Beodur? My babies! Oh my god. Okay, who do you recommend I bring, chat? Who do you recommend? Boys' night out. Visas? HK or Handmaiden? Visas for heal. Disciples, Visas, or Handmaiden? I'm asking for roleplay mostly. Choices. Visas Michael here. Handmaiden and HK. Visas. Visas. We're getting a lot of visas. Maybe visas then. Okay. Party selection complete. Dude, Beodur, you gotta stop throwing that freaking droid. Holy moly. Hold on. What were we giving Beodur to make him better? I can't fucking remember now. Woof, you know? Head? Toughness? Positive reinforcement. Oh my goodness. Girl, you do not need that much stealth. In what world? Be so for real. Okay. Let's get the heal, the improved heal for sure. For sure, for sure. Okay. Hi, Chanel. Bye, Chanel. Do I have a lightsaber for you? What do you use? What do you specialize in? Two-weapon fighting? Perfect. You want to use the lightsaber? The double-bladed? Yeah, that's a good one for you. Scoundrel gloves are basically Atton only. I don't see those. Spiders, thanks for subscribing. Welcome. Whamps, 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 whamps. Oh, Kubas. Okay, cool. Thank you. Perfect. Perfect. Okie-day. Alrighty, let's do some shit. Let's do some shit. Let's fuck it up.
Yeah.
Not the yeah. Not the yeah. Alright, we're annihilating. What was that noise that just came out of Beodor's mouth? Hello? What was that? Can I talk to them as Atton? How may I serve? My queen, you already are. My lady, you have been. How may I serve? Keep being you. Sounded like that pufferfish meme, it really did. That's so funny. Oh my god, the gander here. Take a gander at that, you know what I'm saying? Oh my god.
Time to even the odds.
Look at all these buffs. That guy had Exar Kun's battle suit? The fuck? Attributed to Exar Kun, this armor may have well been one of those worn by the Dark Lord prior to his defeat 40 years ago. Wow. Skilled RNG is funny. Wow, you sounded like a real Star Wars fan just then. Oh my god, please. That was crazy. I feel I might have to dress my characters in better armor, like very soon. Like now-ish.
More where that came from.
Unfortunately. I know they're serving so good, but like, unfortunately, we need the defense. Bayo is dealing damage. The long wait was worth it, apparently. You guys told me he's good with no weapons. Lo and behold. Drip or drown. Drip or drown! Oh god.
Just say the word.
The word.
Let's get this over with.
Throw a grenade, babe. Queen, you're gonna die, Queen. Straight up having a bad time over here. Straight up having a bad... Reese's, get the fuck out of here.
Take him down.
Help. Fellas, help.
Take him
More
down.
where that came from.
Fellas, help. tell us how. I think I need to put Visquis in something better because this is not. My queen has no defense. Bro, we're not in combat. Get it out of your goddamn head. Okay, here we go. Her clothing literally doesn't have any benefits at all, so... She has heal, but she has no force juice right now at all. Oh, look, she keeps her cunty outfit on. You can equip armor on it. It's fine. We're good. Alright, awesome. Awesome. Where am I going again? To the docks. Ugh. Not the Zug brothers.
Just say the word.
And do something.
Soon.
Owning. Can I use lightsabers now? He can, but I don't have any. I don't know how you guys expect that I'm gonna have 50 lightsabers for my team of 50 Jedis right now. I literally have 3, and they're all in use. Uh-oh. Everyone's die. Atton has one already, but he's using it somewhere. ... Serving. You finally arrived. Both much sooner, yet much later than I'd hoped. You're the one who wanted to see me, so what did you want? Not looking for trouble, I was hoping for a civilized discussion. Get to the point, stop wasting my time. What do you want? Very well, let us dispense with the pleasantries. You are, after all, a human. Based on your actions alone, I take it you're not familiar with the organization I serve, or my responsibilities. I run the refugee sector, I decide what happens there. Here, I control the flows and currents of this sector. Organization 13? You've caused a great deal of trouble for the exchange here on Nar Shaddaa. I wish to know why. Because you've all put a bounty on my head. You bounty hunters attacked me first. I had to get your attention somehow. I'm looking to get some information. Why don't you tell me why you're squeezing life out of the refugee sector after putting a price on my head per bird a day? Because you've all put a bounty on my head. Hello? So you're the exile mentioned in the core ward database. It seems my squeezing of the refugee sector has yielded success after all. Not really. It is curious though. We've been applying pressure on the humans in this sector for some time, yet only now do you show yourself. Yeah, because I just arrived, you dumbass. I only just arrived on Nar Shaddaa. I couldn't have helped these people any faster. I wasn't aware of the situation here on Nar Shaddaa. I would have come earlier. Don't care what happens to refugees, only myself. I couldn't have helped these people any faster. The Jedi have always been slow to act when danger threatens. More so now than in the past. You are no different. No, fuck you. Shut up. You don't know what you're talking about. Still, if you're only a recent arrival, that would lend some validity to the rumors of another Jedi being here on Nar Shaddaa. Yeah, I saw that guy. Fortunately for me, I require just the one. Enough. Why did you put a bounty on me? Why? Tell me why you're squeezing life out of the refugee sector. I am curious about that as well. We sought to put pressure on the refugee sector for a simple reason. Whenever seeming innocents are placed in danger, especially human fodder, the Jedi are there, lightsabers blazing. It is curious though, we've been applying pressure on the humans for some time. Yeah, okay. Okay. Why did you put a bounty on me? You mistake me. I was not the one who put the original bounty on you. We all have our masters, you know. My soon-to-be-deceased boss Goto is the one who placed the monumental sum of credits upon your head. Your price is so high that any bounty hunter who captures you would be able to buy their own planet. Jesus! You must have angered Goto greatly for him to hunt you so. Okay, who is Goto actually? That is why you are the perfect bait and why I will bring you to Goto, then kill him. Because Goto does conference calls, he does Zoom calls, he doesn't show up in person. Interesting. Goto. The gas, it isn't you. Eh? I order you all. Attack the Jedi. He just has social anxiety. Come fuck with this. Oh? Aha! You all attack the idiot. You never truly worked for me. Oh shit!
While the Jedi remains on Nar Shaddaa, my eyes shall watch her.
Oh shit. Goto! I wasn't. Oh shit. Please take the Jedi. I offer the human as a gift freely, as I would my own life. As I would my own life. Enough. Leave him alone. There's been enough killing. Stop. Oh boy. Okay, well. Alright.
What an amusing Jedi specimen you are.
Ow. Stop it. Oh no, they're gonna have to come rescue me. Who will come rescue me? My two Prince Charmings and Princess Charming.
Glad somebody arrived. Saves me the trouble of having to break out of here.
Maybe you better tell me who you are and how you got here.
Name's Mira. I've been watching you all stumble around this moon for a while, causing trouble. But now you've got Goto's attention, and he's the last person you want to have watching you.
And how did Visquis capture you?
I was taken down like an amateur.
Yeah, that was embarrassing.
I've never been inside the Jackar, but they won't catch me the same way twice. You may have defeated Visquis, but you won't take down Goto so easily. And now he's the one who has your friend.
We need to find Booba Feet and rescue her.
Well, we can deal with that once we're out of here and someplace safe. Come on, I know one place where they won't find us.
Oh boy. What the fuck are you doing, Kreia? What the fuck is Kreia doing? Is Goto gonna be one of her previous Padawans? Maybe Darth Eczema? We haven't heard from him in a while. Darth Scion?
Awaken, beast.
Girl, what? I thought his ass was dead. What have you done? Oh no.
I have saved your life, beast. That makes it
She
mine.
said life debt. Dude, that's fucky. Oh my god, Kreia?
Kneel.
Why do you do this? Why did you not let me die? Oh my god, Kreia, this is fucked.
Because I need you to hunt, beast. This prey is something you have chased all your life. You are born and bred to it, like no predator before you.
You want me to hunt the human Jedi, the exile, and kill her?
No, that you shall not do. You will not bring harm to the exile, and if you do, beast, I shall break you. The screams of your tribe of primitives, the scene of lying blinded with the Huntress's blaster at your skull, I shall make it so that is all you hear and see for the rest of your days.
Wow.
Even your madness will not save you if you bring harm to the exile. Know this.
Kill me. I cannot bear the weight of another life debt. Kill me or I swear I shall kill you.
Oh, the life debts of your people, the life debt you have twisted with your hate. I felt it within you. I shall promise you this, beast. Unlike the red-maned huntress, as long as you are loyal, I shall never show you mercy. No pity. But most of all, I promise you an end to your debt. Hunt her, pursue her, kill her, and ending her life will end your debt to me. The pain will pass. I was able to heal some of the wounds, but the rest must remain. You will need that pain when you travel, and it will give you strength for the hunt to come.
Where can I find Mira? Wow, Kreia!
I will tell you where you must go.
What the fuck?
If you survive that place, then she will come to you. But first, I must prepare you for what is to come.
She scares the fuck out of me.
We took out Visquis, but Goto has her. And that means no bounty for me.
Okay. How do we get her back? There must be a way to reach Goto, so that's it. There's nothing else we can do. Oh, how do we get her back?
There's no way to get her back. No one knows how to reach Goto except
No!
Visquis. And
That's
that
my
squid
girlfriend!
died in the Jackar. The only way to reach Goto is if we had a Jedi. But now, he's got your friend. He doesn't have anybody else he wants captured.
I'm a Jedi. Kind of. How does Goto hide his ship? He's got to be in the Nar Shaddaa system somehow. Why don't we just try to fly into low orbit and look for his ship? How does he hide his ship?
He's got a cloaking device. He's the one that arranges the meetings on his ship, and until then, he can't be found. Trust me, if anyone knew how to track his ship, he'd have every bounty hunter and criminal on Nar Shaddaa gunning for it.
There must be a way. I say we hit orbit and start hunting.
If you were hunting for Goto's yacht, your freighter would be flying blind. Well, unless it was one of Vogga the Hutt's cargo ships. Then it would be snapped up by Goto pretty quick.
Vogga the Hutt?
Goto's been preying on Vogga's freighters for a while.
Here we go.
It's the reason Vogga's had to haul his bulk up here to Nar Shaddaa from Nal Hutta. Even with all the traffic around Nar Shaddaa, Goto seems to always know which ones are Vogga's, and his ship just snaps them up.
Okay, how would he know that?
Probably does it by tracking their transponder codes, but no one knows how he's getting them.
So if we got one of Vogga's transponder codes, then Goto's ship might come to us?
I guess. You'd need to get the codes first, then retrofit your ship so it had the right transponder signal. Problem is, Vogga's shut down the droid warehouse until he can find out who's been leaking the codes. You'd have to be a droid to get in there.
Say less. I have a new droid for Vogga, 2,000 credits. This little guy.
Before I accept this, I must ask you how you acquired this particular droid.
I am champ. I win in Pazaak match.
I see. There should be no problems then. Credits will be transferred to your account as usual.
T3 spy, let's go. Good. How I do? So cute. Deep beep. You're welcome. Good luck with your plan, little droid. I love this little guy. He's so cute. Bye-bye.
Let's get you to work. Report to C7E3 for assignment.
Got it. Might be a good time to restart the game. Usually the skipping dialogue problem appears after you complete the warehouse segment. Okay, good call. Let's do that. Let's do that really quick. Okay. Good call. Good call. Okay. It's loading. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Start a new game. Do it all over again. I'm gonna auto level up this bitch. Listen, from level 7. That's really sad. Maybe I shouldn't. I don't know what else to get. Am I ever gonna use T3 outside of the times it tells me to? Probably not. Now I don't trust the auto level because it's ass. Bye, Swavis. Take care. T3 super simple. Okay, I'm just gonna auto level up then. Fuck it. Fuck it. Nee 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 nee. Nee 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 nee. Why is it stuck in my head? I do not know. Hello?
Please enter the warehouse and report to C7E3 for assignment.
Okay. Beep boop beep boop. Whoop boop. Boop beep boop boop beep boop. Boop 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 boop. Should give him some good gear. I thought I did. I tried to. Oh, let me give him a better one here.
I certainly hope that rude
This is
C7
you.
unit didn't send you over here. Those more recent models have no etiquette programming whatsoever.
I'm gonna suck your dick.
I think he should be replaced or shipped down to maintenance to direct droids there. But I cannot seem to convince my masters of the logic of the request.
Tweet.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far, despite what others would say. A number designation for a C7 unit means far more than an integer increase. Some droids undergo radical changes with each generation. Each numeric jump in sequence can have wide-ranging changes in functionality and temperament. But then, you are a new model yourself. I wouldn't expect you to understand how it feels. Now, was there something I could help you with? I see. Well, good day to you then.
Should have a shield generator with an infinite use and self-sustaining module that regens HP. Okay. I have the droid shock arm. Where would the shield thing be? Renewable shield? Is it this one? Beep beep boop beep boop boop boop. Okay, cool. Perfect.
I am sorry, but only authorized cargo droids are allowed into the warehouse.
What the hell?
I cannot permit you to enter due to the sensitive cargo. No. In fact, I do not have you on my list of Codin's acquisitions. How did you get in here? I see. Well, I have no current use for you. I'll assign you to C6E3. He needs the help to make up for his inferior programming.
Persuade, lie. Boo, boo.
If you do not wish to comply with these instructions.
Boo.
Good. Now...
I try to lie.
I am sorry. If you do not wish...
Fuck.
Good.
Alright.
As I said, only authorized...
Oh my god.
Shouldn't you be getting back to work?
Okay.
Oh, you're back. That C7 droid absolutely infuriates me. Needs help to do my job, do I? I would be happy to help you, but as long as that C7 unit is perched at the door... Well, if the C7 unit were to be disabled, my programming... Yes, I would be willing to give you access.
Alright.
As I said, only authorized...
Yeah.
You can't be serious. I am not in need of deactivation. What are you talking about? How dreadful.
Oh my god. Time to put you out of your misery, droid. Dude, the droid shock arm is crazy. I'm sucking his thing!
What's all the commotion?
What's all this then?
Oh, I see. Well, that will show him. Obsolete piece of junk indeed.
Amazing. Dee dee dee.
Yes, of course. I'll get that open right away. Just a moment. There.
Dee dee.
You're welcome.
Sorry, but I'm terribly busy. Unless you're here to help me with the repairs, please let me get on with my work. GGG? Trying to repair our communications relay. It must be running in time for the next set of transmissions. DGG? Daily transmissions are made on of the docking schedules in addition to the work records for the warehouse. DGG. No, I don't think there's anything strange about that. Now, if you excuse me, I need to get back to work. Okay. I don't know what I just looted.
This area is restricted. Please return to your designated area. Please excuse my companion. He is easily excitable and takes our duty very seriously. In the hopes of avoiding an incident, I ask you to please return to your post.
Beep boop.
Door? I'm sorry. I don't believe I know what you are referring to.
Awareness. Beep boop.
You must be mistaken. There is nothing of the sort. Now please, move along.
Beep boop.
Lying to you? But that would go against my programming. Please, as I said, you should return to your post.
Beep 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 beep. Beep doop beep doop.
Now, T1N1. He is right about your size. Being touchy about it won't change anything. Really, you're much too sensitive about these things.
Beep boop.
Oh my, this is what I was afraid of. You have made him angry.
Oh my god. Watch this. Owned. 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 Owned.
I don't know what came over my companion. He has always been excitable, but recently he's been like this. There was nothing I could do to stop him. And if I tried to leave, he would threaten me. Now
Wow.
I'm free, thanks to you.
Bye-bye. Don't mind if I do. Oh my god. Room access restricted. Rotations remaining 3. What the fuck is this puzzle? Okay. The door in the droid warehouse is locked. Through a series of 3 turns, you must convert the top set of characters to match the bottom set. Oh, okay. Wait. I don't get it. For example, if you twist the center block clockwise, the result would be 3 set. I don't get how it's exchanging things. What? What the fuck? Okay. Oh, I see. Wait. No, I don't. I don't see. Never mind. So that exchanged the middle 2 and the bottom 2. A block of 4 letters rotate at a time. Okay. Okay. Save. Okay. I see. Okay. So I need it to be... Wait. I need it to look like the bottom? Is it gonna make me do this mentally? It'll show you as you go. Okay. Okay, hold on. I can only rotate it 3 times to get the solution? Okay, hold on. Okay, so if I do... And it just moves them all one. It moves them all like once, right? So for example, I see. Well, this is insane. I don't got it. Bruh, my brain hurts. I'm sure I could figure this out. Do I want to? Not really. Okay, hold on. Oops, I was looking at the wrong thing. Just hold on. This is the first one I ended up on again. So close. Not quite right at all, though. I think the hardest part is actually getting that one over to the left. I think that's it. Hold on. Then right clockwise. I did it!
Oh my, you startled me.
Oh my.
What are you doing here?
Dee-dee-dee-doo.
I monitor the transponder codes of all ships leaving the docks, then transmit departure information for any of Vogga the Hutt's freighters.
Beep?
The information is sent to a remote computer system.
Dee-dee.
Oh, I see. In that case, I will upload the transponder codes to you. And here's the blank transponder card you need.
If I could weigh in here, I have no idea what the answer to this puzzle is. Hopefully that clears it up. Thank you so much. Dee-dee.
You're welcome. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go back to monitoring the traffic. It is important that relevant departure information is relayed as quickly as possible.
Okay, so now... Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Love and every minute, 'cause you make me feel so alive. Alive. Okay, bye. Uh-oh. Row.
Who are you? You're not supposed to be here.
No! Tweet!
Confident statement. You have the list of Vogga's launch codes. You will give these to us now, or else we will be forced to take drastic action.
Time for you to die.
Surprised statement. You are foolish to think we will allow you to take that information back to your master.
Prepare to die.
Amused query. I think you will find the odds are somewhat in our favor. Now, will you be giving us the codes, or not? Incredulous statement. Then we will have to take them from you, which I assure you was our preference to begin with.
Yep. Pretty much. Yep. Pretty much. Yep. Pretty much.
Still failing, master.
Hi, Pee-Pee. Hello. 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 Hello, baby.
Systems failing, master.
Hi, Pee-Pee.
Systems failing, master.
Literally owned. Literally owned. Literally owned. Okie dokie.
Please enter the warehouse and report.
Okay, bye.
Wait, where are you going? You are not authorized to leave the warehouse.
Beep boop. Sticks his little middle finger up.
There you are. What kept you?
I was fast as fuck. What do you mean?
Yeah, I know there's droids in the warehouse. So what? He says he's got the transponder codes to Vogga's freighters. One that can be picked up by Goto. We can change the ID signature of the Ebon Hawk and get to Goto's yacht that way. We could go to the repair shop by the landing pad to overhaul the Ebon Hawk's codes. From there, we should make a nice target for Goto.
Perfect.
Count me in.
Yeah, right. You're the one who wanted to sell her to Goto in the first place.
Yeah. And I don't like being cheated. Trust me. Goto's yacht is going to have some pretty heavy defenses. You're going to need all the help you can get.
Mira has joined the party. She's equipped with a rocket launcher. Epic. Very sure they came in here? Yeah, go ahead and find out, but pay me quick credits first. Yes, very fair request. Shoot him. He just stood there and took it. Jesus. Me too. Honestly, same. Looks like we've got insects.
Looks like the Gand colony's out in full force.
What do you mean?
The Gand are insects, I think. The whole colony usually hang out in the Jackar. Looks like they finally decided to make their move. I guess whatever price is on our head is enough to wake them up. The problem is, there's hundreds of them. just like the Zug brothers. We're
Oh,
not getting out of here
great.
without a fight. You ready?
There's no other option than yes. Stand back and let me work. Okay. Boop, boop. Every minute. Let's see. Okay. Eats. We were making her good at dual pistols. Do power blast. We could do toughness too, just so people aren't so squishy. I like the lack of squishiness a lot. There's a very mean difficulty spike section that has been restored. It will be possible you need to use T3's infinite shields and shock arm to carry you through. Okay. Good to know. I'm scared. Least favorite part of the whole game? Oh boy. Oh boy!
More
Love to hear that.
From everyone down. Let's settle this.
Mira's dying. Atton doesn't know force heal, does he? No. Woof. Listen, if Mira dies, she dies.
That's another one for me. Ready?
Watch this. Full health. Bam.
I'm good to go.
It's free heal estate. Dare I open every single one of these fucking doors again? Just fear there will be combat behind them. Okay, good. You cannot open any of them. Perfect. Hey T3, what are we doing, babe? Oh my god, Atton, you need this. There's something I wanted to get for him specifically. I can't remember what it was. Finesse? Was it finesse? I thought we got finesse for him. Well, we don't have a feat level. We just have lightsaber. I guess I'll get... Should I get heal? Maybe I should get heal. Yeah. No feet. Alright.
I hear you. More where that came from. Time to take you down to size.
That's another one for me.
Cool.
More where that came from.
That's another one for me.
Alright. I haven't played KOTOR II in a long time, so I'm really digging this. Hell yeah, it's my first time. It's so good. This container's freaking empty. What the flip?
At last, it's an action.
Did we?
That's another one for me.
Reach the unreachable container. God damn it. All right, we're doing it. We're doing it. Hi, Pee-Pee.
More where that came from.
That's another one for me.
Idiot. Owned. Okay, I'm assuming I need to go this way. Can't I just enter the codes in here? Or in the other, in here? Hi!
You are interrupting me for a reason? I have a lot of work to do.
Oh, right, we need to go to Tian's
manage
shop.
here.
That's right, to change our thingy.
So, what is...
He's still yapping as I walk away. Crazy.
Let's settle this.
Yeah, the lightning has range on it. It's so nice. T3's a little freaking warrior. You guys want to fucking help? Just standing there. The fuck? What the hell?
More where that came from.
Pew! Brother. Pissing me off, Atton. Mira, you're literally standing there. You don't even have an excuse.
More where that came from.
Weeble. Can I not? How do I heal myself as a droid repair kit? That's what it is, right? There we go. Weep, 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 weep. Oh my lord. Oh brother, this guy stinks!
Time to even the odds. I hear you.
That's another one for me.
Oh my god.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
This civilian just standing, none the wiser.
More where that came from.
Unbothered. Alright. More doors on the right, but the big doors on the left. Where am I trying to go to again? Oh, I gotta go to the right.
More where that came
More
from.
Stop. That's so stupid.
Time to
More
take you
doors
down
in
to
this.
size.
We're going to Mordor? Oh my god.
More where that came from.
More where that came from.
Everyone down.
K2, right? Is the droid from Rogue One? K2SO. It's actually Rouge One. Shut up. K2SO. Hello? I see a shape of someone here again. My eyes are old, I can't see. Can you change our ship's ID signature? You have a blank transponder card, yes? I can do this for you. What ID signature do you want to use? One of the ID signatures received from... Does it matter? I don't know anything about either of these. Silver Zephyrs. Alcandors. Does this shit matter? I didn't learn anything about the other two. We want one of the ones received from B5D8. They're from a Docs Money game if you did that. I did not. As you say, just one moment please. It's done. Much luck to you, visitor. He kind of sounds like a Hollow Knight character. Like a little bit. You hear it? Ebon Huck will be intercepted by Goto's yacht. 2 party members will be able to board it to save Boba Fett. Who's the first person you want to send? Well, definitely Atton. I'm leaning towards Atton and Beodur, but if we have any roleplay recommendations, let me know. Papanada. Atton coming to save us is pretty romantic. I agree. Atton and Beodur. Atton and T3. Let your lovers fight for you. Atton and Beodur. Some bonding for the boys. Patawas Gio. Papanada. Really need HK IMO for roleplay reasons? Pampanada. Just in general. Stat reasons. Well, I don't care about stats. I just want roleplay. I just want the roleplay. The disciple and Atton, and then they can fight over me. Not for story, but it's HK. I know, I love HK, but I'm choosing based on roleplay reasons, primarily. Probably Beodur. Not the love triangle. panada. I love Hollow Knight. They're fleeing, running away on their very ugly junk ship. No, they're going to rescue their leader's sister from Goto. That means they have a way to reach him. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Follow that ship and the space traffic around. Okay, I can't read that fast. All right, Slay. Still wearing this cunty outfit.
Someone taller.
Wait, I've seen him before.
You are not in too much pain to hear my words and understand them.
But I don't know if that's really what he looks like.
The officials representing
When did I see him? I don't remember.
Trading here in both the YouTube system and
YouTube system.
Question for you. Are you a Jedi?
You first saw him when you went to Nar Shaddaa when every bounty hunter was in the room. Oh, in this room. That's right. You're right. You're right. Are you a Jedi? I am a Jedi. I have no ties to the Jedi Order. No. I have no ties to the Jedi Order.
Indeed. That is unfortunate. Still, perhaps you have some value. I have gone to considerable expense and effort to bring you here. It is because I have a job for you.
Really? That's it? You want to hire me? You're a stranger, I'm asking for help. Go ahead, I'm listening. There were easier ways to get my attention. Is that why you hired every bounty hunter and assassin in the galaxy? Too afraid to show yourself except by hologram. Is that why you hired every bounty hunter and assassin in the galaxy?
Assassins? No. Some of the bounty hunters on Nar Shaddaa, however, have chosen to interpret my commands in a manner not of my choosing. You are no value to me, dead. If you were a Jedi, they could not kill you anyway. If they could, then you were useless to me. There is something important to me I need protected. The Republic. It is broken. What happened on Paragus has set in motion events that I can no longer control. Not to be melodramatic, but I fear it has broken the galaxy irrevocably.
What a diva. Not to be melodramatic.
And there seems to be no predictable way to resolve the situation.
You chased me all over the galaxy to ask me to save it? Let me get this straight. You want me to help the Republic? You have to be joking. You chased me to ask me to save the galaxy?
In one standard month, the Republic will collapse. Not due to war or secession, but because it lacks the infrastructure to support itself. It is unknown to all but a few, but the Sith won the Jedi Civil War. Even with their supposed victory, the war left the Republic on the brink of collapse. Rather than remain and help solidify the Republic, however, Revan chose to leave known space. A frustrating turn of events, as a rallying figurehead could have done much to restore order.
How can I help? I still don't understand why you brought me here. What do you expect me to do about it?
There is something moving in the galaxy that lies beyond the ability of my instruments to detect or predict.
Oh God.
I believe it to be a legacy of the Sith, but I have been unable to determine the source.
The echoes,
Whatever this presence is, it is staging strikes at key figures throughout the Republic, and through some unknown means, it is causing the destruction of worlds.
It's eating the worlds.
Qatar, Amiraluka world in the Rim was one such place. I have reason to suspect there was a gathering of Jedi on that world, which was rendered lifeless. I cannot find any pattern in these attacks, and
You're
it is
correct.
a source of frustration to me. There is some clue, however, that perhaps the Jedi are linked to these attacks, or that the targets are significant in some way I have yet to discover.
Okay. I'll do what I can. I don't want to see the Jedi wiped out. You're out of luck because I'm not going to help you. Don't care what happens to the Republic, let it fall to the Sith. I mean, yeah, I don't want to see the Jedi wiped out.
You misunderstand me.
Oh.
I do not wish to stop the Sith any more than I wish to stop the
Kreia
Jedi.
would love you.
It is simply important to me that the infighting amongst these Jedi religious branches be resolved so the galaxy may be put back together.
Honestly, yeah.
I do not care which one triumphs. I only want the universe to settle down for a while, catch its breath. All these constant crises are getting somewhat repetitive.
He said, I'm bored. When's my show come on? Why do you care about the Republic? But you're a member of the Exchange, what does it matter? You don't care which side wins as long as the Republic stays intact?
You could say I am something of a patriot. Although I was unable to serve during the troubles with the Mandalorians or against the aggressors known as Malak and Revan, I am able and willing to serve now.
Serve.
The problem is I can find no side to choose.
Okay.
Both are hidden from me as they seem to be hiding from each other. Irritating.
Yeah.
It is like a Jackar board where neither player can see the other, nor see all the pieces. It is not a fair game, an equitable game.
He's serving Gray. Maybe you should try Pazaak. I don't care for the Republic. The Republic deserves to die, isn't it? Been too long suffering as it is. Maybe you should try Pazaak.
Pazaak bores me. I often suspect my opponent of cheating.
Me as fuck.
I prefer predictable games, such as galactic economics.
I'll do what I can to help. That was my intention in the first place. I don't care for the Republic. Republic deserves to die. I mean, yeah, I don't really care about the Jedi and the Sith infighting as much as I care about making sure the galaxy is relatively peaceful and people are safe, I guess. So I'll do what I can to help.
Excellent. It really is in your best interest, you know. There is no margin for error when I say that these Sith seek to murder you and all Jedi everywhere. They have been quite deficient.
Yes.
And when they dispose of you, there will be nothing left to stop them, and the galaxy will fall under their influence.
I have no problem helping if you set me free. I have no intention of stopping the Sith. This is not my battle. There are others who can handle this. Can this hologram see her too? Does he know what she's wearing? True. Set me free and I'll help you.
Well, there is where we are at cross purposes. I cannot set you free. You have a tendency to cause dangerous repercussions wherever you go.
How can I help you if you keep me locked up?
The galaxy really is a fragile place right now. I am a businessman. The Republic needs stability to survive, prosper, and grow. Whether it is led by the Sith or supported by the Jedi is of no consequence to me.
But you just said... But the Sith will... But you just said... But... Huh? What is that alarm?
It is the proximity alarm. We are under attack. Somehow...
We are under
allies
fucking
have found
attack!
you. Unexpected. You will remain here, under guard. I must see to the defense of my ship.
He's high on ketamine, Bree.
Announcement. We seek to make Goto aware of our services, allowing us to facilitate communication and terminate hostilities in the galaxy. If that means blowing up planets, slaughtering entire species, or allying ourselves with the Sith, then that is the logical choice. Our predecessor would never understand our directives. He was slow, weak, and his vocabulary was prone to static.
Wow. I should have brought HK, huh? back here, I guess. I have to bring Atton. But who the fuck should I bring? I don't think HK can keep us alive. Jesus. We kind of just suck. Atton and T3 maybe. Kreia? I mean, yeah. Kreia would work, like, help a lot, I think. Holy moly. He's got that conversation again with that fucking guy.
More where that came from.
That's another one for me.
I'm bringing Atton. Our lover boy has to save us. I'm sorry. If you can upgrade weapons in Tien's shop. Oh, true. Where's his upgrade bench? True. I could craft a bunch of stuff too. Yeah, true. Yeah, true. That's a good idea, yeah. Oh, it's incompatible. Okay.
I hear you.
Hear you. Game mechanics time. Why doesn't it show the weapons other people have equipped? Is it just not, I can't upgrade them, I guess? Okay. That was the fucking point. How can I tell if this is giving for a blaster? Ranged equals blaster? Okay. I need to break down some items you're not going to use for crafting materials. Okay. How do I view breakdown items? Okay. Okay, I have a lot of shit, guys. Like a lot of shit, guys. Guys, I have so much shit. Where do I even start? Like a plasma torch? Probably not gonna use that anymore. Let's break it down. Yeah, and silencer? Probably don't need those, right? Speak now or forever hold your peace. I'm gonna start breaking everything down. I don't know what else to do. Visa's probably would be enough for this. If I recall, you gave her a lightsaber. I gave her a lightsaber, yeah. The only other lightsaber I had. My bestie, you gotta do an inventory cleanse. Yeah, but I don't know what I need or what is bad. How do I know? It's so much. Very overwhelming. I'm overwhelmed. Overwhelmed. You should be good due to Visa's specializations. So I could bring Atton and Visas. Break down the plasma grenades. Everything that gives more than 500 components I would keep. Where does it tell you what it gives? Component value 1? Well, so nothing gives 500. I'm confused. Target items giving no components. Total components? I think that's how much I have. It says component value, no? Yeah, I get 1 component per thing. Is that not normal? Maybe it's based on repair skill? Let's find out. Oh yeah, it is. Methinks, yeah. Stupid fucking bitch. Me and myself. Okay, Watchman Blaster. Can I get rid of this? Wait, that's a... I'm in create. Hold on, view breakdown. Okay, hold on. Okay. Heavy Sonic Blaster. I don't need 2 of these. Right? The Shade Sonic Blaster versus worth 820? I'm not gonna use this. I have better ones than this, no? I don't know. This is so overwhelming. Bowcasters don't give a shit. Okay. How much do I need? How much components do I need? Make sure you don't break down weapons you actually want to upgrade. Okay, I'll try. I'm overwhelmed. No promises. Can shred all the heavy armors. Okay. All of them? Truly? I... This is KOTOR. No, for sure. Whoa, that Trandoshan sword is good, huh? What lot she crafted? She doesn't know what the fuck she's doing. Okay, creatable items. So, okay. I want to make something better for range, I guess, because Atton's using a gun. Or I could upgrade one of the vibroblades and he could use a vibroblade. I guess it's lightsaber adjacent-ish. I don't know. Oh my god. I have no idea. I mentioned I'm overwhelmed. Pinpoint and scope. Okay. I can only make the second one. I don't have high enough awareness to make... Is that what's happening here? So if I switch to a character with higher awareness, I could craft stuff better? Is that what's happening?
Just say the word.
Okay. Well, it's not him.
I'm good to go.
Do you have high awareness, bitch? Okay, she can make the third one. Pinpoint scope. Okay. Then...
Just say the word.
Just say the word. Dun, dun, dun. Firing chamber and a power pack I can make still. Okay.
I'm good to go.
Firing chamber. Okay. Broadened. Amplifying. Sound guns only take scopes. What if I kill myself?
Just say the word.
I kill myself. Is that why I'm sucking? Because I'm using a sound gun? What should I be upgrading instead? Hold on. Maybe this blaster rifle? Does he can use a blaster rifle, right? Maybe this one. Both android disruptor. That's good for droids. You give him that to delete droids. Okay, true. Okay. I eat ass, dude. Okay, what about this repeating blaster for Atton? I don't know what to give this boy. He specializes in pistols, doesn't he? Watchman blaster? I don't really have any good pistols. This one, I guess? No, that's Sonic again. Bitch. Oh my god. Oh my god. But am I bringing HK? What am I doing? Oh my god. I swear I had a Mando blaster. Did I delete it? I guess I just can't upgrade a lot of the stuff I have. Zabrak pistol. 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 Oh my god. I think HK has a Mando. Okay. Atton and Visas are T3 HK. It's probably best here. I want to do Atton for sure, so I guess I'll do Atton and Visas. Visas. Okay. Not what I wanted to do. Hold on. Can I upgrade that lightsaber that Visas has? Nope, I cannot. And I can't change out my party here. Fuck. Alright, well I can't upgrade her lightsaber. Alright. Yes, please, yes, please. And now I have to go through this fucking dialogue with this guy again. The frickin' Atton and the frickin' give me Visas. Either Visas or Kreia, I would say, I guess. So I guess I'll do Visas. Kreia definitely has more skills, and she has Resurrect as well, but... I'll try Visa's. I saved yet. Like multiple times. Yeah. This fucking conversation again. No ties to Jedi Order.
Yes, but I am not in the habit of asking for things. There is what happened on Pazaak.
Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Bitch, yes, yes.
You misunderstand. I do. You could say
I'm a bit patriotic. Oh. Okay, with the alarm. Here we go.
Announcement. We seek to make Goto a...
Okay, yes. Okay. Ah! My gosh, she's got the level ups. I should wait until she's low health to level up. See, that's very nice. Now that's what I call nice. What does that actually do? They're just saving against it. I guess it's not very nice.
Ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Time to even the odds.
Ratio achieved.
More where that came from.
Master.
This is so much better already. Jesus Christ.
Everyone down.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
I don't think she's that low level. Is Beodur weak? I don't know. Beodur was shredding against organic enemies. Oh, I'm gonna die. Beodur was shredding against organic enemies. He's just not good against droids for some reason. I don't know.
I hear you.
Brother, can you exit out of this shit and heal your friend, please?
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Okay, you know what? Let's just do this instead. I'm really feeling the lack of trait injury right now. I feel like more than anything as I get higher level. Okay. 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 What feat am I doing on visas? Feet, not power. Master Flurry. Do you want to use the double blade or not? I don't have any other option right now. So, yeah. 2-weapon fighting helps her use the double blade. Okay. Does she have finesse? No. Should I get that? I don't remember what her stats are. Her dex is 21, her strength is 12, so that would be good to get. Should probably get that. Finesse lightsabers specifically, right? Okay. All right, cool. Thank you. We could get the big heal, or I could get energy resistance improved. Okay. Here we go.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Systems failing, master. Systems failing, master.
Much better. And help a girl out. Help a girl out. Arcanium blinders. What do you look like in these? You look really cool, actually. Oh god. Hi, Pee-Pee. Hi, Pee-Pee. Alright. Attempt to enter the count. Attempt to bypass security. Limited access granted. Defense summary. Interior defense consists of over 12 mines. These mines are programmed to not be triggered by Goto droids. Audience chamber. Wait, hold on. Interior defense camera. Okay. Audience chamber consists of 8 powerful turrets. Exterior defense camera. Boy. Download program overload. Okay, what's that? Overload has been downloaded. Attempt to enter the count. What? Enter the current count to obtain full... Oh, the count of all... Wait, what? Of all the things? Okay, hold on. Over 12? What does that mean, over 12? 13? What does this mean? 1, 2, 3. I mean, I only count 7 there. The gimmick is Goto's Yacht. To Goto's Yacht is that you have programs as system access codes. The mandatory ones to get are the shutdown program and the power distribution access code. I don't understand what's the count though? It does seem like it's counting all of them. Hold on. Over 12 mines. Oh, over 12 mines. Okay, it's over 12, I guess. Whatever. I got program overload. Epic. Hi, little guy. Access droid's memory core. You're able to download a program file called Shutdown. Okay, we like Shutdown. This is good. Hello, Knight. Interrogation chamber. Okay, nobody's in there. Okay, hold on. Interior defense. Audience chamber. Exterior defense. Let's do the interior defense. I guess I can't overload any of these other ones. Only the... Hold on. Interrogation chamber? Overload power conduit in interrogation chamber. But there's nobody in there. I don't think we need to do that. I feel like chat is overwhelming Bree more than the game is. Yeah, it does get to a point. I'm doing my best though. Hello, floating mines. I just shoot you. Okay, Visa's careful. Okay, Visa's careful.
Time to even the odds.
Visa's careful.
More where that
Visa's stop. Visa stop.
This one see.
Just let Atton take care of it, Queen.
Just say the
All
word.
right, perfect. Reach the unreachable container.
My life is yours.
All right, she ate. Slay. Oh, you motherfucker. Girl, what the fuck?
Where that came from?
Ow, 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 ow. Holy moly.
More where that came from.
Do you guys know there's more where that came from? Beep boop beep boop boop.
More where that came from. More where that came from. Zero. More where that came from. Say the word. 1.
What a nice bedroom. Okay. Access code, containment cells. This code will allow unrestricted access to the containment system through the Goto command console. Use the computer console to run software on the containment system. Okay, sounds good. Unlock restricted system. Okay, unlock containment cell system. All progress can be run on this system after it's unlocked. Okay. Turn to the main menu. Systems control. Access containment cells. Run program basic diagnostic. Containment cell force fields are active. Turn to system controls. Access minefield restricted. Okay, I see. Program library. Upload programs. Upload. Okay, check the program called basic diagnostic. Check the program called overload. Overload allocates additional resources to a system while also disabling safeguards may be dangerous. Program called shutdown. Attempts to disable a system may be dangerous. Okay. I see. Okay. I don't think I can do anything yet because I can only access the containment cells. Oh, I could do this. Containment cells? Containment cell force fields are active. Okay. Shut them down. Success. Perfect. Shut them down.
Let me take care of this. Pure Pazaak.
Pure Pazaak.
Everyone down!
Hi, Pee-Pee.
More where that came from. More where that came from. Everyone down! More where that came from.
The way he just spam says that over and over again is crazy. Is something healing this through the fucking door? I think it is.
Down to size.
What the fuck? Brother, this is ass. Okay, there we go. Little shit through the door.
Even the odds.
Too bad.
0, 0.
The weakness is weird.
0, 1.
Perfect. Alright, what's in here? Okay. I haven't gotten any more data pads. Oh, Jesus Christ. God damn it. Oops, I don't have anything for poison. Just gonna have to tough it out, bud. Just tough it out.
Let me take care of this.
Atton's gonna die now. Oh, hi.
My darkness.
More where that came from.
Oh, where that came from. Oh, she has shock? You'd think shock would be good against droids, but... Oh my god, don't die.
Just say the word.
And you want to back up a little bit?
Time to even the odds.
1, 0.
All those turrets suck.
1.
Okay.
Settle this.
Really thought that was gonna do more damage as a sonic grenade. Come on. Ion grenade. Girl, what are we doing? Just walk right up to it? That's great.
More where that came from.
Okay, let's aim for this one. What I want you to do is stay back here and throw grenades right now. Just throw all your grenades. Fuck it. Pop off, queen. Waste them all. Let's go. Bye, Talon. Take care. Is this crazy of me? I simply do not care. Okay. So finesse was good to get, lightsaber finesse. Flurry, master flurry. Or more two-weapon fighting would be good too, yeah. Okay. Master energy resistance? Probbies? Alright. Alrighty. Do these count as droids? I don't know if they do, actually.
I hear you. More where that came from.
They do.
More where that came from.
Hi, Pee-Pee. Wouldn't let you destroy droid if they weren't counted as droids. Okay, cool.
I hear you.
How's it going back here, Atton? Just chilling. Oh boy. Okay. Audience room door. Okay. Hello. Oh, hey! My queen. Wow, no roleplay? What was the point? No reunion, no kiss, nothing? No, hey, I'm so happy you're alive? The fuck? What was the fucking point? Ugh. Bruh. He's oversaving us, apparently. Yeah. I genuinely don't know what to put on Atton. Frickin' finesse. What is his? Oh yeah, he's also Dex. Yeah, shit. He's not using a lightsaber yet, but he will be eventually, right? A paper bag is crazy. He will eventually. Okay. Powers do I want on him? Isn't he a sentinel? I can't remember. But if he's, hold on, is there any point to putting speed on him when everyone around him almost always has speed? Heal? Yeah. Better heal, always productive. Always. You gotta level up again. That's great. So proud of you, Atton. Stop getting fucking stealth. No point. Your computers is so low. What is the fucking point at this point? So for real.
Something up?
Did you miss me?
Alright.
The fuck? Fuck my Chungus life, dude. Scavenge a droid for components. Defend us. Defend us. Alright, epic style. Okay, there was no point in doing that. Bye. Goodbye. I couldn't get that console to do anything. Is there any in here? Oh, here we go. Power distribution access code. Tano sells docky hatch steel. Switch docky hatch steel to secondary system. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, lost my opportunity to do whatever that was. That's great. I love everything computer. I just wanted to go back and see my other options. But okay? Fuck me! Cloaking device. Okay. I don't know what I'm fucking doing. Okay, cool. Bye. I don't know what I'm doing. Access power distribution. Run basic diagnostic. Primary and secondary power supplies systems are online. Okay. Okay, restricted to the bridge. Fuck. Alright. Okay. Fuck you! Eat a dick!
More where that came from.
More where that came from, by the way, guys. You know that? Where that came from?
Everyone down!
Everyone down?
One.
I upgraded the droid combat algorithms. I don't know if that was a good thing to do. But okay. But okay. They haven't seen me yet. They've seen me. Okay.
More where that came from.
A weakness is revealed.
More where that came from.
More where that came from.
Let's settle this.
Let's settle this.
More where that came from.
Let's settle this.
More where that came from.
Okay, this looped back around. Excuse me, Atton. Excuse me, Atton. Oh my god. You die now.
This one will fall.
Look at that tiny little thing.
Let's settle in.
Look at that little thing. Off-target screen to unlock the system and requires access code. Okay, okay, just get in.
They have gotten farther than I calculated.
This guy.
They are very resourceful, but they shall go no farther. Deploy the guard droids. Raise the force fields. We will trap them within the ship.
Oh my god.
Activate the mines.
Oh my.
Let us see how far they get now.
Wow. He's pulling on all the stops. Whatever will I do? Yep. Here I go. Here I fucking go. It'd be crazy to just walk through all the mines. Listen. Listen. Listen, that is a lot faster to deal with it like that. Hey guys.
I suggest you surrender. Your chances for escaping this vessel are near zero, and your chances of survival are
But not totally zero.
that number. Your ship and your lives are mine. The only question is how much resources you want me to expend in subduing you.
Every resource, you dick. What the hell am I supposed to do here? Piss off. Guys, it's a force field. Do you get it? Oh my god, that's so crazy. What if I just walk around it? What do you mean? Uh-oh, these mines are a little bit different. I still want to run through. Hold on. Watch this. Guys. Oh, that might have been a mistake. Guys, it's fine. Oh my god, this looks like something bad is about to happen. Okay. Or something very fun. Okay. How am I gonna kill all of these? Oh, very easily apparently. It's fine.
More where that came from.
More where that came from.
More where that came from.
And then the disciple about to have a meltdown. Booba's about to have the best experience of her life. Bree sewing. Ha ha ha. Fuck yeah. Yes. Bree reaping. Well, this fucking sucks. What the fuck? What do you mean consequences for my actions? I don't get it. What do you mean? I just don't give a shit. Look how much force juice I have. We're good. I could do this all day. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Alright, slay. Force juicing. Hello? Okay, unlock restricted system. Fuck off. What do you— fuck you. I can't do anything on this stupid ass world. Ugh. Oh, this is primary power supply system. Tape cells, cloaking device, and docking hatch seal. Okay. Okay. What if I'm stupid and tired? Then what? Oh my god, what am I supposed to do here? Am I all caught up on Andor? Yes. I can't do anything on this. Excess power distribution. Oh, here we go. What if I overload it? Failure. What if I shut it down? Yeah. Thanks, chat. I'm tired.
More visitors. I don't know how many more of these pens I can disintegrate. What remains of the bounty hunters have found me. Now it is time to cue the detonation sequence.
Let's not do that. Zug family will scour the galaxy for this Jedi, and then we will bring her here to Goto. And welcome to Tribe, big guys. If we were not here before Goto, we would drill holes through your body like a nest of hungry sphero. What the fuck? Maybe don't do that. That's fucked up, man.
More where that came from.
I didn't like that. I didn't like that. You know what has to be done. Do it. Do it. Oh my god, please. Okay. She's too powerful! Oh my god! The fuck do you want, you stupid bitch?
You are no match for us.
More where that came from.
I shall let this one see.
Oh hey! This code will allow unrestricted access to the minefield through the Goto command console. I think I was supposed to pick this fucking shit up, dude. Oh my fucking god! Don't care, don't care. I simply do not care! Fuck off!
A weakness is revealed.
Oh my god, dude. Unlock minefield. That's great. I'm so glad. Shut it down. Alright. I got the EXP at least. Get me off this ship! Get me off this fucking ship! Oh, mamma mia! Finally we meet the exile. You should tell her your companion that he should strike to kill, not wound.
Not again.
We meet again, handsome, strong, fearful human. Okay.
Ladies, what you need is a man who understands the two of you and understands your needs.
You understand our desire? He's gonna own them so hard, watch this. Because we desire to dance, to hunt, and to kill.
I was kind of hoping that mating with scruffy humans might have been the first on that list.
Dude, eject this man. I can't even read the subtitles. I'm so disappointed.
Run?
What do you mean?
I didn't run from you two Shuddas last time.
So bad in front of me.
I'm gonna make sure you stay down.
Why does he only flirt with other women in front of me? Why, when he was alone, he owned them, but in front of me, he flirts with them? I'm so disappointed at him. What the fuck? Oh my god. Why do we still give him the time of day? Because my only other option is the disciple. Do you think I'm gonna fucking mate with that human tube of toothpaste? The whitest man you've ever seen who has veneers. What do you mean? He's my only option.
More where that came from.
Oh my god. Ooh, Twi'lek's spinning blade. Cool. Got 2 of them. Where's Garrus when you need him? The disciple can't fly the ship. I guess I'm gonna go to the right. Listen, I wish I could romance Beodur. I've been saying this. It's actually so upsetting that we can't. He's my favorite male companion. And, you know, Atton was really coming around. I was coming around to Atton until that moment just then. He just fumbled so hard right in front of us. Like, that was so cringe. Oh my god, dude. How do you fumble that hard in front of your bitch? Put me in this cage, I'm done. Oh, dear god. Lab station. Let's make some. I don't give a shit. Not that I use them on these characters, but if I'm ever in a situation where I need them again. I just wanted to make you jealous, and it worked. You can suck a dick for all I fucking care. Hello? Oh my god, Disciple or Sebastian DA2, pick your poison. Disciple. 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 Sebastian Dragon Age 2 has absolutely no riz. Fuck that guy. Bullet to the head. I choose bullet to the head. Reset program. Nice. Okay. Disciple at least gets on his knees. That exactly right. And he actually has some interesting lore to say. I can appreciate that, okay? He's a little sub. Can we not? Okay. Okay, check the program called Reset. Reset restarts the system with its initial defaults and may be dangerous. Okay. Okay. You could fix him, you could turn him into a service top. The Beodur, it's so upset. I'm never gonna get over it. I'm so upset. Unreachable container, we found it! Beodur is the unreachable container. You're fucking right. Absolutely he is. It's so upsetting. Oh my god. Bruh. What's the point? What is the point? The docking hatch. Okay, give me a second here. And you could have Disciple as a party member, but I never had him for some reason. I think I always turned him down. It's because you play as a male character, yeah. Peepee, what you doing? Gimme. Gimme! Fucking give! Thank you. Did they ever explain why they gender-locked companions? Because romances. Both of the gender-locked companions are romanceable, so I imagine that's why. Oops. Let's upgrade visas. Wow, wow. Alright, where the hell am I supposed to be going? Maybe back over here? No, that's to the Ebon Hawk. What the flip? Okay, there's a hallway over here I haven't gone to, I guess. There's this, but hold on. Okay, all sorts of turned around. Brother. Uh-oh. Why am I so turned around? What's happening to me? One second, I have to deal with the cats. Alright, one sec. 1 second. Cats are commanding my attention. Hello, game. Hello, game. Oi. Okay, hi. I'm back. I have a granola bar. All right. Did I never go this way? Oh no, I did. Okay. You're still playing this shit? Local Star Wars lover, Power Surge, comes into my chat. You still playing this shit? Why is that so funny? Oh my god. You still playing this poodoo?
Let's settle this. More where that came from.
Okay, this way? You want to see what Andor said? How was it? I'm so jealous. Alright, nice. Let me know when you start playing a real game. Stop playing KOTOR with the big snores. And come watch Andor with the sexy whores. I don't know. I don't know. Where am I going? I guess I'm going back to this room. God, you guys. Okay. This bitch is fried. The fuck is she saying? Dude. Yeah. I am fried right now. I think I can open this. With a mine. This is a docking hatch. Do I want to blow this open? Well, that didn't work. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. I'm confused. I think I'm stupid. Is it an orange dot? Oh, am I just trying to get off of it? Okay. Okay. I was avoiding going back to the Ebon Hawk because I'm stupid. Okay. All right, here we go. No, Surge, I didn't grab. I don't want to say it. Look at these little guys. Just waiting to be killed.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
Let me know when you do. It's never gonna happen. Which one should I do, Chat? Which one? Strength? Have you seen that video of the monkey at the zoo and it's like asking to show what's in the purse? No, not the demolitions. Demolitions. I'm leaving. No longer demotion. Now, dememolitions. Wow. Sucks to suck. Bye-bye.
I can't believe we just blew up Goto's yacht. That's gonna destabilize crime throughout this whole sector.
Yeah, well, you'll understand if I hold back the tears.
You don't understand. Crime in the YouTube system,
YouTube.
it's like the economy. Plus the power vacuum. Even if Vogga gets up and running again, the system is gonna be feeling the effects for years to come.
Yeah, well, at least we didn't find that Jedi Master with the weird name. Zez, Kai, whatever it is.
Zez Kyle? Well, that's not true. I already found him. Actually, he found me first. He hired me to watch out for you, keep Goto off your back until he could meet with you. We'll need to head back to Nar Shaddaa.
Who is
that
this?
safe house off the docks. I said I'd meet up with him there if we ran into any trouble.
Oh, okay.
What do you want now?
If you thought to escape my notice so easily, you would be
Fuck's
wrong.
sake.
As a token of my goodwill, I present to you a gift. This droid. It will serve you well
Okay.
on your journey.
I don't want it. How'd you get on my ship? Tell me more about the droid. Why would I want this droid? I think your gift is useless. Wasn't your ship just destroyed? Why would I want this?
As I indicated, this unit will remain with you and guard you.
Mm-hmm.
It will also serve as an effective voice for my orders during your journey.
Oh, new companion. How do I know it won't try to kill me?
I cannot harm you. You are the key to saving the Republic.
Isn't that literally a torture droid?
Prove yourself otherwise.
Goto? Oh my. He thinks he's so fucking clever. Get this man out of my fucking face! Not G0T0. Thanks for the droid, Goto. Let's get let's get to Nar Shaddaa. Whatever.
So, you have returned from exile.
Grandpa.
Kavar thought you might, if only to wander your old battlegrounds. But I did not think you would come to Nar Shaddaa. Still, you were always a difficult one to read, both when you were tied to the Force, and even more when it was lost to you.
Why did Kavar think I would return from exile?
I do not know. It was a sense he had.
Where's her
When he had
waist?
served in war.
Nowhere
as
to
you
be
had.
found?
Perhaps he thought he understood you. Or maybe he simply hoped he did. He felt you were the key to understanding the threat we face. The others were not so certain, but so many of them are gone now, as you no doubt know.
Who is this Sons of Anarchy looking fuck? When did you get the sleigh outfit? I auditioned to be a dancer. And I can't take it off now because it's too cunty. It's just too good. So many of them are gone now, as you no doubt know. Okay. Why me?
He sensed some connection between you and many of the worlds touched by war. He thought by traveling to
I'm
such
scared.
places, he could achieve understanding.
Okay, well, our character said I've killed planets earlier, really casual like, and it made me go, girl, what? We've not heard about that, so that scares me. A connection. War. I have questions I want answered.
No doubt. I think the answers will provide us both with some measure of peace. I have kept secrets for far too long.
Beodur, we looked into the mind of Beodur and he was like Command echoes still, General, and I obey as I did at Malachor. And then Creo was like, interesting that we can't hear in that one's mind. And I was like, actually, I can hear him. And she was like, oh, I don't like it. And then he was like, Malachor. These are good impressions. Thank you so much. Thank you. Where are all the Jedi? What happened to them? I need to know why you cast me out. Why are you on Nar Shaddaa? Why did you cut me out for the Force? At the end of my trial, you and the other masters said something happened to me. Do you know anything about Force binds? Okay, where are all the Jedi? Audiobook narrator when? W voice acting.
They have scattered, but there is purpose in their movements. It is both to hunt and draw out our enemies. Somehow, we are being targeted through the Force, and when Jedi gather, we are vulnerable. So we have chosen places where it is difficult to sense others through the Force, whether on planets dense with life or touched by war. In such places, we may conceal ourselves, gather information without presenting ourselves as targets. It was part of Kavar's plan.
Okay, seal selves in places dense with life or targeted by war. Yeah, because there's a lot of Force noise there. Force skin, you know? It doesn't make any sense in regards to what I just said, but I really just wanted to say it because it's a funny joke. Please laugh. Dense with life and touched by war. Yeah, your plan sucks, dude. Oh, I get a good joke. You. What's that thing that Germa does when he gets complimented? Wait. What does he read? He's like, oh, you're really attractive. Thank you. That kills me. Okay, plan. I had other questions. That is all I wish to know. What happens now? No, plan?
Yes, he felt if our enemy cannot detect us, then perhaps they would believe themselves victorious and show themselves. And we knew that the war would be lost if we continued to act as we had. I do not know where they wander now. There are few of us, though. Too few. And I have not heard from them in some time.
Okay, I encountered Vrook upon Dantooine.
Vrook still lives? I had not felt his presence for some time.
I had other questions. Where are all the Jedi? Let me say, I want to tell him Atris is alive. Hold on.
Yeah, and
Atris is on Telos.
Atris, but I had thought she had gone to Qatar with the others.
That is interesting that she didn't. Okay, because the ones on Qatar got slaughtered, I believe. Wait, did they? I don't remember. I know the one. I think they did. The ones on Qatar caught the interest of Darth Hungry, Visa's master. Atris had planned to go. Atris was, or maybe she was supposed to go to Qatar post. She was probably supposed to go post because she's supposed to be hiding in the dead planet. Noise, Force noise. Darth drained. Okay, you sound surprised.
Yes, she holds the last of the Jedi teachings. It is good she survived.
Why didn't you go to Qatar?
I had not finished my investigations here, and I did not wish to reveal myself. There was nothing I could do.
Okay.
Very well.
What happened to them?
It is a long story, but there is no harm in you knowing.
Yes, give me the lore.
Only a handful of us remained after the Jedi Civil War, barely 100 in number. Then, even that 100 began to vanish, in places where the Force seemed blind.
Okay.
The only pattern we determined is that when Jedi gathered, they were seen no more. At the last Jedi conclave on the Miraluka world of Qatar, the entire planet was wiped out. An entire race destroyed, because the Jedi chose to gather there. It was only then that we realized we were facing something far more powerful than we knew how to fight.
Why did you hide? Is that why you hid? So you retreated?
We could not allow the fact that when we gathered, we placed everything around us at risk.
Yeah.
A Jedi's life is sacrifice. but we cannot allow our presence or actions to endanger others. And we cannot fight an enemy that will not reveal itself. But any Jedi, anyone who is strong in the Force, who attempted to track down such a threat, vanished without a trace.
Okay. That makes no sense.
It does, but you must step back to see it. Whatever this threat was, it was targeting us and everything around us. Yet it was somehow weak enough that it was afraid to confront us openly. If it believed us defeated, then perhaps it would finally show itself. It was a faint hope, but it was the best we had. It was Kavar's plan. He was always the greatest tactician among us, and had seen war more than the rest of us.
Okay. Is Stormwell, happy 3 months, 637. Okay, other questions. I want to get to that line of dialogue again. Hold on. Why did you hide?
And we could not fight an enemy.
Tell me about this threat.
I know little about it. I know more of the absence it leaves behind than its face. Whatever this threat was, it was targeting us and everything around. If it believed us defeated,
it was. He just says the same thing. Okay. I need to know why you cast me out of the order.
We told you it was because you followed Revan to war, but you ask because you are not certain of that answer, nor were we. The day we cast you out, that is the moment I decided to leave the order, because I do not believe we truly faced the reasons you were exiled.
Oh, wow.
And if we do not examine such truths, then we are already lost. I think it was because we were afraid. It is a difficult thing to live one's life with the Force. To see a vision of what it would be like to be severed from it, it is more frightening than you know.
Oh, they also see the death of the Force when they look at us. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. It's because we're afraid it's a difficult thing to live one's life with the Force. To see a vision of what it would be like to be severed from it. It is more frightening than you know. Damn. Interesting. And then ironically, them exiling me is the very thing that confirmed this path, probably. Of course. Remember what the female other than Atris said at the end of the trial? At the council? I'm trying to remember. Where's my other notebook? They talked about how it was something they didn't understand yet. I don't remember. It's been a couple of days / last week. I've heard enough prepare to die. I could ask T3 to play it for me.
Very well.
Other questions? Why are you on Nar Shaddaa?
I had thought perhaps that here upon the Smuggler's Moon, I might find some evidence of the threat we faced. The bounties on Jedi and their disappearance. I did not believe the two were connected, but there was a chance. And the strong currents of life here on Nar Shaddaa make perceiving a Force user difficult. I could use it to cloak my movements and watch without being discovered.
Yeah. Okay, that's not the only reason you came here to hide.
No, you are right. That is not the whole truth. It is difficult to detect a Force user on Nar Shaddaa, and I knew it. This threat we face, it leaves wounds in the Force when it strikes. It leaves nothing.
Force. When it strikes. It's like a void. And you were afraid.
To live life without the Force, to vanish and die and leave only an echo, it was terrifying. To be connected to all life around you, then to have it stripped, I can only imagine what it must have been like for you. But even that imagining cannot compare with the truth. But there is more than that. On Nar Shaddaa, one cannot escape what was left from the Jedi Civil War. From the failure of the Masters, from our failure to properly train Jedi, came disaster. And I wondered if perhaps the teachings of the Jedi had been our failing all along. There have been so many failures by teachers who believed in the code with all their being. Master Arca failed Ulic, as Master Boss failed Exar Kun, as Kay and Zar and the others of the Council failed Revan and Malak. For all the acts we do to preserve the galaxy, from such an arrogance that all we do is right and just, I wonder if there is a counter-effect that is created that strikes back at us.
Balance.
Exar Kun, Ulic Keldroma, Malak, Revan, you, all Jedi. There is something wrong in the Force, a wound, a sound that is growing, like a scream. You can hear it echo in Nar Shaddaa, sometimes when the moon is on orbit. It is a frightening thing to feel, that perhaps being connected to all life is not enlightenment at all, but simply another doom. And I think that maybe, perhaps, to forsake the Force as you did, to cut loose our bonds, may not be the wrong thing to do. You taught me something important in the Council chamber long ago, Exile, and it has stayed with me all these years. You were right to do what you did. Everything you did.
Wow. Wow. So being connected to the Force means being connected to basically all things with the Force. That is super interesting, the way you talked about that resonance, that scream. I want to hear that again. God, hold on.
Very well. The bounty and the strong currents of life. No, it is to live. I can only imagine, but there is more than that. From the failure of the Masters, there have been so many failures.
By the way, he said Kay and Zar and the others of the Council failed Revan. I still kind of feel like Kay might
as Master Boss failed Exar Kun, as Kay and Zar and the others of the Council failed Revan and Malak.
Kreia is masking who she is to them.
The galaxy from such an arrogance that all we do is right and just. I wonder if there is a counter-effect that is created that strikes back at us. Exar Kun, Ulic Keldroma, Malak, Revan, you, all Jedi. There is something wrong in the Force, a wound, a sound that is growing, like a scream. You can hear it echo in Nar Shaddaa, sometimes when the moon is on orbit. It is a frightening thing to feel, that perhaps being connected to all life is not enlightenment at all, but simply another doom.
That's such a good line.
And I think that maybe, perhaps, to forsake the Force as you did, to cut loose our bonds, may not be the wrong thing to do. You taught me something important in the Council chamber long ago, Exile, and it has stayed with me all these years. You were right to do what you did. Everything you did.
Counter-effect for all good in the Force. There's something wrong with the Force. It's frightening. Being connected to all life, not enlightenment. Doom. Here's the quote. You are wrong. The dark side is not what I sensed in the exile. Sure, the rest of you sensed it as well. The emptiness we felt, she has changed. Yes. Yeah, I never thought it was the dark side within her. I've always, from quite early on, once I started learning more about the story, I think we are a void. I think we have had our Force connection severed. I think we probably take in the Force of those around us without realizing it. What did Kreia said some crazy shit earlier? But I think Kreia is using us to, I think, yeah, ooh. I think Kreia would like to disconnect everyone from the Force. Perhaps it would be safer, pragmatically. I think she's using us to do that. And I think she's masking herself by using us as well. She's making herself unidentifiable. But also, if she uses us to do that, she doesn't gain necessarily the negative side effects that someone like Visa's master has gained, where he has this insatiable Sith-like hunger to devour Force, right? If she's using us as like a conduit to do this, then she doesn't have all the negative side effects that most Sith face, or Jedi, right? But yeah. And also, yeah, I do wonder too, like, so there's an interesting thing here that I don't know if they're going to touch on, but being able to sense and be connected to all life and feel all of that, like, suffering on a grander scale. It's not necessarily enlightenment. And you also might feel more, like, driven mad by all of the horrible pain and suffering. I wonder if they're gonna play into that as well with the Sith side of things. That's very interesting. Why would anyone want to kill the Force, though? I think, I mean, from Kreia's perspective, it sounds like she's been on both sides of it and sees that as it is abused by the Sith and the Jedi. But even further than that, it just seems like being connected to it has consequences, because it's like the butterfly effect. It seems like for every push, there's a pull. Everything has a counterbalance, it seems like. And because of that, being connected to it is like you kind of have no control of your maybe fate in some ways. Maybe she believes that. Yeah, it's super interesting. I'm just writing, she maybe believes that being connected to the Force is a curse upon life. Because she also, the way she was talking about it sometimes, when she says, like, the Force has a way of making these things happen, or, like, when she ever talks about, like, the mysterious ways that the Force works, she almost sounds, like, slightly bitter, almost kind of like, this is just how it is, and I guess we were just, like, I don't know, we just have to go along with it. It's interesting. Okay, I have other questions.
Very well.
Why did you cut me off from the Force? I'm not reading chat. Don't worry. I'm just yapping and not reading chat. Why did you cut me off from the Force?
Is that what you think? We did no such thing. But it is a technique that has been used as punishment in the past.
We definitely,
yes.
yeah, no.
It is a rare sentence.
I think Revan probably did.
To my knowledge, it has only been done once, at a moment where a Jedi discipline has failed. What caused your loss, I fear, was different. I am not certain I understand it. We did not understand it fully then, and only recently do I feel we may have become enlightened. The other masters may have more knowledge of this, but I do not. And I do not know if they even live. Does it matter? It seems your power has returned. Perhaps the loss was not a loss at all.
Yeah, it seems it has returned. I don't think it really has. I think Kreia is, like, lending us hers through our bond. So if we were more responsible than we know, as of right now, I'm thinking about how my character said I've killed planets. If we're more responsible for creating those kind of voids and cutting off the connection planets have to the Force and stuff like that, and like people on a mass scale, like in the Mandalorian Wars and everything, which I have to imagine Revan either, he didn't teach us, because again, Kreia said it's not a technique that can be taught, but it's learned through instinct and experience. So maybe we learned it. But I'm wondering if there's a weird counterbalance kind of butterfly effect of it then cutting us off someday. Some sort of like karmic balance, but not necessarily, like karma is too strong of a word, but it's more like everything has to like balance, it seems like, right? There's a push and pull and tug of war, it seems like, with the Force. Not in just light and dark, but just in like, just balance, straight up. Like everything has a consequence, it seems like, with the butterfly effect of it. So, okay, other questions? At the end of my trial, you and the other master said something had happened to me. What was it?
So the records of your trial were found. Good. Sometimes I think this galaxy would be a better place if there were less Jedi secrets. But I have no answer for you, as much as I would like to give one. We vowed never to speak of it. And although I would not keep promises to Jedi, I keep promises I make to others. And Kavar was a friend.
Come on.
If we were gathered as one, then the promise might be revoked. Until then, I can say nothing.
Damn.
Very well.
Okay. Do you know anything of Force bonds and how to end them?
Yes, such bonds are a connection that can be formed at moments of crisis, or in the slow understanding that grows between master and apprentice. It is most common between two beings who are sensitive to the Force. It allows the transmission of feelings, of influence. It was something you were gifted with, as I recall, before your fall. You formed such attachments easier than most, even to those who could feel the Force only faintly.
Oh boy.
Even Brooke could not ignore it, which is saying something.
Oh boy. Oh boy. We definitely had a Force bond with Beodur. I think we definitely did, / still do. Fuck. Had the ability to do Force bonds easily before war. Even with people faint in the Force. Okay, is there any way to remove such a bond? I've developed a bond with another one that is lethal to us both.
That is most unusual and unnatural. I have never heard of a bond
That
of such
scares
strength.
me so much. How would I end it?
There were a few within the Order who knew more than I did of such bonds, but their students were few, lost in the Mandalorian Wars. It was rumored that Revan studied such bonding deeply.
Of course he
both
did.
through the Jedi histories and with certain teachers.
Fuck.
Before he
Yeah.
left the Order and went to war.
Yep. He definitely studied it with Kreia. Okay. Oh, fuck. Revan studied Force bonds deeply. Before he left for the war. Fuck, dude. That's how he was able to turn the tides on Malachor. Like, for sure. I just wonder how massive of a Force bond, like, if he was able to link to multiple people. Probably. How would I end such a bond?
I do not know. A bond between two living beings is not something easily broken. It is not a choice. It is like breaking a feeling, like turning away from the Force. To break a bond, your feelings would have to change, or one of you would have to die. But even then, the bond wouldn't go away. It would simply be empty.
Oh my god. No, that's us. That's what happened. Revan broke his bond with us, or someone in the war. We're an empty wound. That's it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. That's why she was on the fucking Ebon Hawk. She was trying to get to Revan, not us. We're just a convenient happenstance to Kreia. She wanted the fucking source. Oh my god. Dude. That's it. We're the next best thing. We're still connected. It was not gone. Oh, I'm gonna vomit. Oh, I'm gonna throw up. Oh my god. Ugh, does not go away. This game, Obsidian is really good, and the writers of this game that worked on it are really good at using recurring words to lead the player to make connections. Like, wound has been used in very specific instances in the game, making me connect dots in this way, right? It's so well done. The echoes as well. Yeah, exactly. So, okay, so my theory is Revan tried to sever the bonds with most of the people, probably, from the wars. From the Mandalorian. We were left with a wound. Kreia finds the Ebon Hawk and tries to access its Navicomputer to find where Revan last went, which T3 obfuscated. I'm writing this down. Ebon Hawk to find. Force. She found us, which we are an empty wound, but we still technically probably have a Force bond to Revan. Oh man. It makes me really nervous about the heart of the fuck. Oh my god. Okay. She called Revan the heart of the Force. Maybe she thinks that... Hold on. Hold on. Oh my god. Hold on. Maybe Revan then is the critical point of the galaxy, right? She talked about that critical point in Nar Shaddaa. She said, we can sense the echoes of the minds of creatures within the Force. Anger, greed, desperation. If we feel the critical point within the fractured mass, we could manipulate the echoes and alter control on a massive scale. Oh my god. Revan is the heart of the galaxy. He's the heart of the Force. He is that critical point. And if she manipulated that, she might be able to break everyone's connection to the Force. That has to be what it fucking is. Did I just crack the code? Don't tell me. Are you playing Leia? We found a dancer outfit. Oh. So... Well, not only that, sorry, if he is the like critical point for the galaxy, connecting all the Force, and if shifting, if he is the key, then we're like a counterfeit key, close enough, baby. If we had a Force bond with him originally, she could just use us in that same way once we reach a certain critical point. Oh my fucking god. Ah. Oh my god. Wow, 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 wow. To sever all living things' connections to the Force. I think that's her goal. Her goal. Wow, 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 wow. Nee, 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 nee. I need to hear. What is it called? Runs in circles? I'm pulling it up on my phone because fucking I don't want to play an ad on my stupid fucking Google Chrome. Fucking piss off. Hold on. I have an ad on my fucking phone.
Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Oh no 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 no. Me 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 me. Me 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 me. Me 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 me.
I love Oblivion voice acting. Oh no. No no no. No 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 no. That's so stupid. What the fuck? Nee 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 nee. Nee 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 nee. Okay. I think like that is the most clear the picture is felt to me for what the bigger picture is going on, and I'm excited. Okay, I guess I've asked you everything now.
Yeah,
Okay, that was crazy. That's all I wish to know. What happens now?
Now I must take up the role I was ready to cast aside. This threat has finally revealed itself, and we Jedi will need to stand together. I did not speak fully of what I have felt. Staying on Nar Shaddaa, it is an exile of sorts, one that I have chosen. I, too, lost a Padawan on Malachor, not to the battle, but to the alternative, to the teachings that Revan brought from the unknown regions. And I was not the only Jedi Master to watch a student turn on them.
The teachings Revan brought from the unknown regions, by the way. Unknown regions opens like Yeah, fuck. Okay. I was not the only Jedi Master to watch a student turn on them, so you blamed them. To fight in the Mandalorian Wars was no betrayal. Your students, your disciples were taught to protect innocents even when you would not. Exactly.
No. They were not to blame.
No.
So. It was a difficult time, a time of strong emotion. Perhaps the Council, perhaps the Order itself, had grown arrogant in their teachings. It is easy to cast blame, but it is perhaps time the Order accepted responsibility for their teachings and their arrogance, and come to recognize that perhaps we are flawed. Not once did I hear one of the Council claim responsibility for Revan, for Exar Kun, for Ulic, for Malak, or for you.
Damn.
Yet, you were the only one who came back from the wars to face our judgment. And rather than attempting to understand why you did what you did, we punished you instead. Our one chance to see where we had gone wrong, and we cast it aside. And now, that decision has come back to us and may carry with it our destruction. Perhaps there is something wrong in us, in our teachings, and though I tried, I could not cause that thought to leave me, so I left the Council. And I was not the only one. That is why many scattered, and why many in the Republic do not trust us, and why we do not trust ourselves. Make no mistake, I am no Jedi. This is the end, you see. After this, there will be nothing, and I think it will be for the best.
Holy fuck.
If you wish to do battle now, I have nothing more
That's
to say.
crazy. Holy shit. Remember when Atton said this about Sith teachings being introduced in the Republic Army? Yes. Yeah. If Revan couldn't convert Jedi, he would kill them, and then he wanted to break Jedi, have them see his side, and then have them join. Revan was taking Jedi to the Outer Rim to break them and convert them. What the fuck? What did he find out there? That's really scary. Revan redeemed himself. Certainly that must give you some hope. I urge you to reconsider. For all the failings of the Jedi, there have been so many successes. Letting you live seems more punishment. It will serve as a lesson to other Jedi, perhaps weaken them with your doubts. Jesus. Revan redeemed himself. Certainly that must give you some hope.
It provides no comfort at all, for reasons in which I still must keep secret. Suffice to say, redemption was not Revan's choice, and I have never believed those of the Council who attempt to console themselves otherwise for the crime they committed.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah. We talked about this when we played KOTOR. That's fantastic. Damn. We talked about how Revan, it wasn't Revan's choice to be good in KOTOR, and it's like totally taking away his agency. Although it's better for the galaxy, it's totally taking away his agency. And we talked about the morality of that choice when we played KOTOR. That's so interesting that he actually talked about that. It's very cool. So the first part of his sentence was interesting. I said, isn't it comforting that Revan redeemed himself, basically? And he said, no, and I won't reveal why that's not comforting. I'll keep it a secret still. Which makes me think, like, because of what is to come, he doesn't have a very, like, he doesn't view, like, light and dark side of the Force anymore. He just sees the potential for how everything is connected. Is there anything you can teach me? Oh shit.
But we have spoken enough, I think.
Huh?
And words, I think, dull us both.
Oh.
Let us speak through the Force, through sparring. This form you may have already seen much of during the Mandalorian Wars.
Yeah.
But it is fitting to speak using elements of the past, I think.
Sweet.
KOTOR II is the name given to the movements of this form. Though it is aggressive, it is focused. And its best use is in combat against a single opponent. This form is somewhat less useful in deflecting blaster shots. Use it when dealing with opponents in close combat, not against a battalion firing heavy blasters at you.
I will forget everything you just told me. I fear I need to put some clothes on. It's crazy
Perhaps
out here.
exile has been good to you indeed. It has certainly not dulled your instincts, nor the speed at which you learn. I shall go to Dantooine, to the ruins of the Enclave. If you gather the others, I will meet you there.
Bad idea.
Thank you, exile. You're returning. It is good that you are back among us.
Bruh. Dantooine's gonna die. Dantooine's gonna go bye-bye. KOTOR, meet Dantooine. Do a big fast save after all that. Oh, I forgot everyone. Wait, what the fuck? I can actually bring him with me? That's funny as fuck. I want to go back to my ship. I haven't changed my lightsaber form once. I will not be taking further questions.
Unnecessary observation. Targets.
Oh my god, I gotta do this alone?
Annoying recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communications. Recitation. And bring about the termination
I need to bring
of
HK.
hostilities.
Hold on. Hold on. I'm bringing HK. The adoring fans. Yay.
Acknowledgement.
Oogie. Toughness. We like toughness. Okay, what do I want? Acknowledgement. Dual strike? Dual strike. What's dual strike? Am I dumb? Down more? Dual strike. Yes. Acknowledgement. Probably should stop once we get to the ship. It's been 9 hours. Yeah. Except you know we're about to have a huge lore dump at the ship too. See you in 10 hours. After we finish the game, can we have a companion tier list, but instead of ranking them based on who you like most, can we rank them based on who would slay most in the dancer dress? Yes.
Diagnostic. For some reason, I cannot fire. Obvious statement. This was not anticipated. I am attempting to access my weapon system.
Oh, that's right. They can't fight him.
Alarmed embarrassment. If this gets back to the other units, we will be decommissioned. HK needs to meet more of these boys. Where'd HK go? Ratio achieved.
HK left my party.
More where that came from.
What the fuck? I guess you can't fight them.
Systems failing, master.
There's HK. Okay, so he just gets deleted in combat. Got it.
You interrupting me for a reason?
Bye. Oh my god, what are my blinds doing? And streaming at Taco Bell nuggets? Are they good? I've never had them.
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
You're serving, babe. Do you know what love is?
Answer. Many organic meat bags find definition.
We already asked this.
Statement. This definition, I am told, is subject to interpretation.
They're pee good.
Not many meat bags could make such a shot. And strangely enough, not many. Yet for me, love.
We talked about this before. I saw a post of someone saying they got the Taco Bell nuggets and they were like shitting their brains out. Can anyone confirm or Can anyone confirm or deny? Oh my god, more? These fuckers.
Diagnostic for obvious alarm.
Wayne. Let's just Taco Bell in general. Taco Bell has never given me diarrhea, ever. It's never made me sick, ever.
Ratio achieved. Systems failing, Master.
Dude, Taco Bell's never made me sick. I don't know, am I built diff? But, okay, in my, you know, that might be because I never get meat at Taco Bell. I'm always getting the refried beans. Is that why I never get sick? I never get the meat from Taco Bell. Probably. Did you drink water from the hose? The refried beans are so good. They're better. Fiber eater, that's me. That's what they call me. Fiber eater. Yay.
HK-47, I did not realize that you still existed, especially now that the other generations are activated.
Query. What is it you wish, Fat One?
I see that your recent reassembly has not affected your behavior core, nor your attitude.
Statement. If I require a similar diagnostic in the future, I shall seek out the Iridonian.
Oh, I do not think so. There is much work that needs to be done first.
Query. Have we had the misfortune to meet before? I believe I would have remembered one as large as you.
Oh, yes, we have met.
Oh.
And I have not finished with you yet.
Interesting. Amazing. Oh boy.
Of course. It would be my pleasure.
A jealous?
Meditation envy?
Why don't you go sit on a rocket?
Calm down.
Sit on a rocket?
I don't want to talk about
He's
it.
jealous.
All right, you know, Atton, sometimes it's no wonder you can't figure yourself out the way you lie to yourself all the time. I've hunted a lot of people in my line of work, but I never met someone who wants to get lost more than you do. I've got a pretty good idea why, but not the whole picture. I will, though. My advice? Come clean before I find out.
That guy, I don't trust him.
I do. I mean, he's all right, I guess. He's like someone who watches too many holovids. Or teaches them.
Yeah, you're right. He's boring.
Yeah, and that puts him a few ranks up the ladder from you.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm not boring.
No, you're more like a shifty, lying idiot with a tendency to complain about every little thing and offer only small bits of helpful advice if pressured. He'd get beaten to death on Nar Shaddaa almost as soon as he landed, though.
Oh, that's good to hear. Thought I had some competition there.
Oh, well, it's not really a competition. I mean, you're kind of an idiot, Atton, and you don't shower enough, and you scratch your equipment when you think no one's looking.
Oh,
Don't take it too hard, though. That still makes you better than most people I've met on Nar Shaddaa.
Thanks.
And stop watching her. She's got enough problems.
He's jealous. What the fuck, Kreia? What is going on between Kreia and him? She said some weird shit. She was watching him. Oh no, I'm scared. What is about to happen?
Jedi.
Girl. Oh. What the fuck? Oh. She's just teleporting around.
Jedi.
Girl?
Betrayer. All thoughts of me will slide from your vision, from your mind, like water. You know who I am, but you will be unable to voice it, to remember it. What does a Jedi see? Only what I allow them to see.
What the fuck? Wait, what? No. What the fuck? Jedi, betrayer. All thoughts of me will slide from your vision, from your mind like water. You know who I am, but you will be unable to voice it, to remember it. What does a Jedi see? Only one. She's talking to us? I think Disciple's supposed to be there, but he's blocked by Mira and Atton. Okay. She mentioned the betrayer was a woman before. Interesting. She said she about the betrayer before. Yeah. Why does she say Jedi betrayer? That was supposed to be between Kreia and Disciple. All thoughts of me will slide from your vision, from your mind like water. You know who I am, but you'll... Oh, so he would have been able to reveal something about us, or about her to us, probably. Unless she's referring to herself when she says betrayer. All thoughts of me will slide from your vision. Because she did say betrayer, was like, she said she when talking about the betrayer way earlier in the playthrough. Thoughts of... But... to voice or remember. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Kreia's being a creepy grandma running around the ship, being a little weirdo.
Yes? Is something wrong?
Yeah, a lot. I don't... Some questions?
That is hardly a force bomb. I'm not sure.
I've asked these before, but I just want to see.
No. I thought I had heard mention of such connections in some of the holocrons. I know some of what you speak. The intensity of the connect. It is also said that moments of death or near death may... I've never heard of... Thoughts.
We've asked
Still,
all this before.
I have seen Jedi who have the ability to communicate with... I do not know. I know some... It is... That is...
I don't think I've gained any more
it is not.
influence with him yet.
But to that. Hey, yet all it is. The problems with the Jedi.
I still don't have high enough influence with him to ask him stuff yet. Okay. All right. See if the handmaiden wants to train me yet. I've leveled up a few times.
Yes?
Can you teach me some more fighting moves?
I think you are ready for the final tier I wish to teach. You have made much progress. For this, you may use any melee weapon and any shields you possess.
Lightsabers.
But nothing else. No Jedi saber and no other items.
Okay. Alright, so shields and melee weapons, but no lightsaber, no force powers, no other items. Let me prepare myself.
Very well.
Okay. Give me this Trandoshan sword, baby. And one of these vibro McDuties. It's Twi'lek spinning blade. What? You're definitely running mods to have them at the same time? Admin is you. Yeah. No one said we weren't. I'm confused. Why are you pointing a finger accusatorily?
Yes?
I have a exclamation point mods in the title. Okay,
I think you are ready. For this, you may use any melee weapon and any
Alright, let's go.
We shall be.
Go directly to jail. Do not best go. Why did you unequip my shit, you bitch? Oh! Oh! Dude, she's not doing so good. I'm owning her. This is epic style.
Atris was correct about you. You know war, its motions and currents. There's nothing more I can teach you.
Dang, now we can talk? Maybe I can teach you some things.
I have already learned much of your styles and combat. There is no need to know more.
Lightsaber. What's the problem?
Combat among the Ichani is a personal thing. Repeated duels are not what they are in other cultures.
Oh.
And I would rather that this not become more than it is. And I have taken an oath to Atris against studying from a Jedi, or anything of the Jedi teachings.
What do you want to learn?
What I desire is of no importance.
I beg to differ.
My father broke his oaths. He shamed us all. I do not wish to follow his path. I swore not to follow his path. If I were to follow a Jedi against Atris's wishes, then I would be betraying her for you.
If I am lost, then all I know, all I can teach will be lost. I wish someone to know what I have learned. There is no betrayal in learning, and it is important to me that you know the Jedi, that you know who I was, who I am. If you do not know what you want, then you betray yourself. Whew. I fought beside you. You know me as well as you know Atris. What do you want? Oh man. What do you want? Let's ask her.
This is a difficult thing for me to say, but I ask that you be silent as I tell you this. It is my desire to learn from you what you can teach me of battle. I have already learned much in our duels, but with every battle, I wish to know more of you. Your stance, your movements, I can sense shades of meaning and an echo of something I have yet to experience.
It's scissoring.
Atris said that you were the only Jedi to have survived the Mandalorian Wars, that you had stared into the heart of war and only turned away because you were forced to. I do not believe her. I believe that you made a choice, as my father did, and that is important to me, more than you know. And you are important to me more than you know.
Oh no.
I will accept whatever you wish to teach me, though it breaks my oath to Atris.
Damn. Thought about your heritage?
I have thought about what you have said, of my mother, of my bloodline. There is something I would ask of you.
And so it ends.
Oh, she said that.
Teach me the ways of the Force.
She said that with the disciple as well. Oh man, Kreia, I don't trust you. If I were to train you, then I might harm you. I would not wish that. I am not a Jedi Knight. Ask it of Atris. If you do this, you will break your vow to Atris. Oh boy. I'll not train you as a Jedi, but only in the ways of the Force. Jedi are dead. There's only me and the truth I bring. Oh my god. Woof. Do this, you'll break your vow to Atris.
There is the betrayal of Atris, and there is the betrayal of my mother and father.
Betrayer.
After seeing you in battle, I know you more than I have ever known Atris, and I am not convinced that serving her is the greater good. I want to feel what my mother felt for my father, what ran through my mother's veins when she was one with the Force.
Damn.
I wish to hear what my mother heard as she fought the Mandalorians, until the moment she died on Malachor 5.
Damn. Then know this, you have the makings of a Jedi Guardian within you. It is time I showed you that path.
I will not let you down, Exile. I will honor you as I honor the face of my mother.
Enemy is taking our first steps on the path to Jedi Guard. We need some more lightsabers. We're running out of weapons.
Betrayal.
What the fuck? What did she say? Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Oh.
Betrayal.
Mistress?
She has betrayed me. The last of your sisters has betrayed me.
No.
Betrayed us. She is your sister no more.
No.
She does not travel with the exile.
No, hold on.
Instead, she has
I wish I
chosen
could
to walk
fucking
the path
pause.
of the Jedi.
Mistress, forgive us, but are you certain? She would not forsake her oath so lightly.
It is the truth, and it is done. Do you doubt me?
No, Mistress. It is you who saved the Jedi upon Dantooine, who have collected their knowledge and hid it here to protect it.
But why? How did she fall? It is a sign of the exiles' corruption, and perhaps hers as well. She will train her, and she will be flawed.
I am a little bit scared. I need to pause so bad, you fucking piece of shit. Get your veneers out of my face. I want to talk about what I think. Oh my god.
At last, you understand, tiny Jedi.
Tiny?
You.
Tiny?
Who are you?
Uh-oh.
What are you doing on this
Enough. What did you see in the web of worlds that have died?
Oh my god.
What did you see when you saw it through the Force?
I see the death of the galaxy. Of life.
Yep.
First,
oh my god.
I thought it was just conquest. But it's more terrible than that. It's an echo, spreading outwards, killing everything.
What?
It's not possible.
You are a wasted pawn of the Republic, young one. You could have been so much more, even with your wide-eyed innocence, your naive love for others. Now you understand the magnitude of what is being done.
I know you. Not even the markings of the dark side can hide it. Why have you done this?
I? Do you think I seek the death of all living things? There is no victory in such things. I do not want to win our war
pawn of the Republic, young one. You could have been so much more, even with your wide-eyed innocence, your naive love for others. Now you understand the magnitude of what is being done. I know you, not even the markings of the dark side could hide it. Why have you done this? So he recognizes her. Do you think I seek the death of all living things? There is no victory in such things. I do not want to win our war like this, little Jedi. When I win, I wish it to be because I was right. My teaching's true. Which reminds me, I wish it to be because I was right. My teaching's true. You know what that sounds like? That sounds like Revan wanted to break Jedi, have them see his side, and then have them join. That's what that reminds me of. It was important for him to have them see his side. That he was right. How long have you been here among us? You know the truth. I've always been here watching and listening to the echo you have found. You know its source and what must be done. Echo spreading outwards. Maybe from the heart of the Force? Oh, maybe that's why Revan went to the far reaches of the Outer Rim or the unknown regions. If he's like the source of the echo, if he's the heart of the Force. Okay. The web of worlds that have died. Through the Force. The disciple sees the death of galaxy of life. Freya does not wish the death of all living things. But wishes to be right. Is source of said echo. Okay, if Revan is the heart of the Force, is he the source of said echo? Because we know he went to the outer. He went far away and he didn't want anyone to follow him. And Kreia tried to. Presumably. Okay. Man, Kreia said another thing earlier now that I'm thinking of as well. I once held the galaxy by the throat, wielded power, saw every possibility, and it was ripped from me. Only once it was ripped from her did she truly see. The lore. You know its source and what must be done. Hold on. You know the truth. I've always been here, watching and listening to the echo you have found. You know it's Oh! Wait. Hold on. If force bonds could not be broken, couldn't killing us kill Revan? Just like how she wanted us to kill Visas to kill Visa's master. You know the truth. I've always been here, watching and listening to the echo you have found. You know its source and what must be done. And then he says, I will not let you hurt her. Because he knows that means our character has to be killed because she still has a connection to Revan. If he is the force, the heart of the force, and if we did have a force bond with him. I don't know yet, but it feels like we came back from the Mandalorian War with that connection, potentially, that was severed. Which you can't ever truly sever it. It just becomes a wound, which is how we've been described the entire game. So, okay, and what must be done? So if we had a lethal force bond similar to what we have with Kreia, but with Revan previously. Yeah. Must be done. Okay, hurt her. Okay, sorry, so many notes. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, we're still naked in here?
Yes? You may ask. There is nothing more. You may. Before entering Atrus's service, it is not important. We all have. When important
I asked her all this before. Okay. Where's my dancer outfit? Grandma, you got some splaining to do, Grandma. You fucking scaring me, Grandma. I know you think what you're doing is probably for the best.
Yes? Have you come with questions?
Well, you're scaring me! In case you're new here, she theorizes out loud. She doesn't want your thoughts and opinions or answers on it, so kindly refrain. Exactly, yeah. I ponder aloud a lot. I ask a lot of rhetorical questions as I'm trying to parse through stuff. Okay. Give me more answers eventually. Is there anything she wasn't answering anymore? I don't think so.
And what did...
We know Revan came from the Outer Rim. It's Revan to fall to turn on the Republic.
Fall? You were there at Malachor. Revan's choices were always his.
We already asked all of this. I don't know if there's anything else. What else do you know?
I know more, but it may not be enough for the answers you seek. Ask. Ignorance. And perhaps they do not. Am I?
We know
Then
this
perhaps
too.
You should know.
She's obfuscating
and on the
her
worlds
identity.
Where we have encountered these Jedi, there is much. As I said, it is. No, but it. Then you are learning.
I don't think she can tell me anything else right now.
Yes. Very.
Oh. More training? Maybe he says.
If you travel with us, Blinded One, then you shall work for your passage on this vessel. Your lightsaber, give it to me.
I shall die before it passes from my hands.
Your lightsaber, give it to me.
Whoa. Chill.
The crystal I took from the condensed mist sunk at...
It is adequate. You are young. Your energy for such things surpasses mine. And your skill is enough that you may teach her the basics of the weapon. There is much she has forgotten.
There's only so much I can teach her.
That fact did not escape me. Now, try to kill her with the single blade. Use no other force technique, no items, merely the blade.
Why the single hand?
Because you may not always have your right hand. Now, do it.
Okay. Are you ready, Visas?
This is no Ichani etiquette ritual. Do not ask her. Attack her.
Do it. All right, let us begin. God damn.
You have defeated her. Now do it with 2 weapons, 1 in each hand. Again, no items, no force
I'm scared.
powers. Let us see what you can do when your hands and mind are divided. No force techniques other than weapon skill. Let it flow through you. Let the force fill the cracks in your spirit.
Bruh, she used a force move on me.
Now, divest yourself of your weapons. You, Blinded One, you will keep yours. Let us see what you can do when you have no weapons left to you. Now, attack her.
Oh boy.
To battle.
I look ridiculous. Don't heal yourself, come on. Stop healing yourself. That's cheating, Visas.
It is enough. There is nothing more for me to teach you. You know as much of battle as I.
Damn. Very well. Gained finesse lightsabers. Whoa. Hey, Visas, how you doing? That kick with that outfit.
My life for yours.
I wanted to teach you some of the forms that I've learned.
I am prepared both in mind and body for your teachings.
Nice.
I understand now. I do not understand.
I will for you.
My life.
I want to teach you some of the techniques I've learned.
I am prepared. I understand.
Epic.
My life for
yours.
I will.
No new questions for her yet. Okay. My life for yours. Hey, Beodur. What are we?
Having you here has an effect on me, General. I never noticed it years ago. I think my mind was too occupied then.
What do you mean? It's good to hear I'm having a positive effect on you. Your mind is weak, that's why. Maybe it's because I stopped wearing that boring Republic uniform. Is this a reference to what I'm wearing right now? I don't think it is. Maybe. Wait, that's kind of a flirt. Is it a flirt? Oh my god. He's gonna roll his fucking eyes. Can't flirt with this man. Unfair. I'm gonna say it.
I'll freely admit that your new clothing is an improvement, but that's just a pleasant distraction. I feel calm, more in control. The anger is still there, but I can feel it drifting away. The last years of my life have been defined by it. The Mandalorians, Jackar, and Revan. And above all else, myself, for Malachor.
I feel like, was that a niche answer that we only got because of our outfit? I think it was. That was crazy. Oh my god. It's a good thing she remained calm. What about me forgiving the order? Girl, what order? I mean, you were the general. Oh my god, I'm scared.
Never, General. It had to be done. My hands destroyed the Mandalorians. I cannot be forgiven for that.
Order 69. But you can. What you did was necessary, as was what I did. Had you not, millions of innocents in the Republic would have been killed. You saved them. If Uli Keldroma could be forgiven for waging war against the Republic, you could be forgiven for saving it. Had you not, millions of innocents in the Republic would have been killed. You saved them.
Even if I did it out of hatred of the Mandalorians?
That's true, you did. You did it to save us, to protect us from death. The Mandalorians were defeated, the Republic saved. Anger will lead you to the dark side. You did it to save us, to protect us from death.
That might be the truth, but I don't want to see it that way. I can't just ignore the blood on my hands.
You're too stubborn. There's no blood on your hands, just the blood your guilt forces you to imagine. Guilt is just something you use to hide from your true responsibility. You've dwelled in the past for far too long. You cannot undo history, but you can change the future. Ooh. Ooh. Cannot undo history, but you can change the future.
Even if there isn't, I still feel like I need to do something to make up for it.
Atone by eating this pussy. Learn the ways of the Force. I'm making this is crazy. Well, I'm scared, dude. Okay, can anyone confirm or deny that that was a unique response to me wearing this outfit, by the way? Because it felt like it was. Learn the ways of the Force I could teach you, but you must let go of your anger or else it will destroy you and you will fall. If you let me teach you, the Force can become your shield. I believe you could learn to become a Jedi. Yeah, you have to let go of your anger, buddy. He straight up flirted with me. I'm just saying.
Under your guidance, I feel like I could overcome my anger.
Why can't I romance you? This is so upsetting. And we have no time to waste. The Force is strong in you, but I fear that your anger would lead you to the dark side. Oh, wow. We have no time to waste then. I want to believe in you. What are we? Teach him Force thrust is crazy. Does he say that line about the appearance to male protagonist? Bruh, come on. Oh, what am I wearing? What in blazes is this shit? Jedi Guardian. Is it stupid that I'm turning them all into Jedi? I don't know. Maybe. Feels like this is meant to be. I'm gonna lose all of them at the end of the game.
Yes, General?
Because we're all connected. I want to teach you the forms I've learned.
Don't worry, I'm a quick learner.
We know. We fucking know you are.
Thank you, General. That might prove useful in the future.
Okay.
Yes, General? Don't worry. Thank you, General. Yes, General.
Teach you techniques I've learned?
If you think they'll help. It'll take practice, but I think I can pick that up.
Okay.
Yes, General?
Techniques?
If you think they'll... It'll take practice, but Yes, General?
Techniques?
If you think they'll help. It'll take practice. Yes, General?
Techniques?
If you think... It'll take practice. Yes, General?
Techniques?
Let's get to work then, General.
Bruh.
That was a good workout, and a good learning experience.
Oblivion? Obsidian? Whatever the fuck you're called.
Yes,
I'm
General?
not okay.
Let's get to work then, General. That was a good workout, and a good learning experience. Yes, General? Let's get to work then, General. That was a good workout, and a good learning experience. Yes, General?
I hate you. Why are you not romance? Like, that's the best romance option. The best male romance option. It's so upsetting. Like, so upsetting. Did you hear what he said about my outfit? Hello? Oh my god, kill me.
Yes? Is something wrong?
Yeah, everything. I need you to remember shit now. Oh, great. I gotta talk to your ass. Give me a second. I'm gonna talk to Atton.
Something up?
Teach you forms I've learned?
All right, I'm...
Ugh.
Got it. I'll be sure to make use of it.
It's like talking to...
Something up?
fucking baby.
All right,
I do like Atton. All
right, I think I've got it.
I want him to open up to us more, even more. I know he opened up to us a lot,
Something
but...
up? All right.
All right. He's a bit of a fuckboy. All right, Mira.
Oh, hey.
Your glasses.
Can I ask you something?
No. Why are you looking at me like that?
Your face. Well, you have this glow.
It's because I'm light.
I mean,
I'm so good.
It's like you're calm. At peace, but it's more than that. You haven't been chewing on spice, have you?
I'm super high. When one is in touch with the Force, others can feel it. I don't poison my body with spice, bitch.
Oh, well, it shows. It's like you're hooked up to a power coupling. It's weird. I mean, not bad weird, just weird. For a minute there, I thought you and the Disciple... But it's just the Force.
You thought we had what? Me and the Disciple what? Me and the Disciple what?
You know, hooked up a power coupling, you know?
What are you talking about? We don't have that kind of relationship. I would sooner stab myself with a lightsaber after I stabbed him. He's more like a brother, an idiot brother. I care about him, but I can't allow myself to form attachments now. I think we have bigger things to worry about than power couplings. It's not that kind of glow. What are you talking about?
Did you get out much as a Jedi? I was asking if you two had been, you know, intimate.
Oh my god. Why is this coming up before Atton? Do I have higher affinity with the fucking Disciple? It has to be 2, right? I don't hate the Disciple. I have 2 options here. I have Disciple and Atton, okay? Am I fucking Disciple? I want to keep my options open since I have very limited options. So I might say I care about him, but I can't allow myself to form attachments now. I'm assuming this is not a lock-in. Misa cereal, I'm saying my safe word. Is this a lock-in if I say I care about him? Because I'd probably like to romance Atton. It's not a lock-in. Okay. What is Disciple's safe word? It's down, boy.
Got it.
Have you seen him? Can I get grenades from you?
Grenades? I didn't think Jedi used grenades.
Okay. What's your fucking problem? Can you make grenades or not, you bitch?
Well, I don't like to use them unless they're C5 concussion spheres or the Merson
Oh my god.
Pellets. Sonic screamers aren't too bad either, just don't use them on a Bith.
Why not?
It makes their head explode like a melon.
Oh.
And don't do it to a Celestine either. Makes their ears bleed and they gibber twice as fast.
Keep that in mind. Can you give me something?
All right. Keep your robes on. Here you go.
They're off.
Go ahead and ask.
Oh, I don't know if I'm in the mood to get to know you right now at the end of my 9-hour stream. I'll get back to you later. Hey.
Yes? Is something wrong?
Do we have anything to talk about?
That is hardly Yes, but if you...
You're boring me.
That...
Fuck. I'm not talking to the orb yet either.
Yes? Ask.
Awareness. I wanted to ask you about the duels with visas. Wait, let me save. Hey.
Yes?
Yes, stand up. Wanted to ask you about the duels with visas.
What of them?
You aren't just training me, you're testing her.
Perhaps. The Ichani believe that much may be communicated in the motions of battle. It is a picture, a dance against someone trying to describe that motion.
We're talking about visas, not the handmaiden, right? Okay. What have you learned?
I have learned that we do not need to kill her. But if we want one that has truly fallen to the dark side, we should look elsewhere for our allies. I believe she should serve our purposes. She is the doorway that may lead us to her lord if it proves necessary, or bring him to us.
Wait, is that why you tolerate the handmaiden's presence? Because she is a doorway to Atris.
You learn quickly.
Yeah.
Perhaps. The blinded one is more of an unknown quality, however.
You want to use her?
That is what I said. And I will gladly turn any such blade pointed at us and send it stabbing into the heart against anyone who dares to harm you.
We shall keep her on board, as you suggest. I don't want you using anyone that way, even if they claim allegiance to Sith. Not your decision, it is mine. You forget your place. Keep her on board.
It is good we see this in the same perspective. There are many among the Jedi who would openly object to such things.
Yeah, well...
Ask,
I've
and
learned
I will answer.
to stroke your ego when answering questions to get your approval. Hope that makes you happy to hear. Okay. Well, I'm not talking to you either. Too much. Too much. Okay. That's a good stopping point. I don't think we finished Nar Shaddaa. Like, I think we have some side quests still on Nar Shaddaa. But we got a lot of lore at the end there. That was crazy. Okay. Good session, y'all. Good session. I'll be back tomorrow for more KOTOR II. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. It also feels like a way bigger game than KOTOR 1. Like, I feel like I'm a lot more hours in and less progress in than KOTOR 1. So, that's cool. So happy you're having fun with it. It's one of my faves. Yeah, it's so good. I love it. Love the lore. Love the questions it's posing about the Jedi and hypocrisy. Okay, gamers. I'll be back tomorrow, 9:30 a.m. Pacific time. If you want to come watch more. Bayo durable. Crazy. Crazy sentence. Have a good rest of your nights. I'll see you tomorrow.